Hmm. Good evening there, folks. It is I, Wakisha, the Oxstar, coming at you live and lonesome host. And tonight I am the Dungeon Master for these two lovely players here. Introducing first, Vincent Hawk, played by Raven.
Hello, I'm Vincent Hawk, Captain Vincent Hawk of the Scarlet Rose. Soon to be
And
king of the pirates.
Dramatic pause there.
yeah, I didn't realize there was a dramatic pause there. My bad. And joining him on this adventure is none other than Whitefire the Unbiteable. Played by Fang.
Hello. Yeah, I'm still holding that title. Definitely.
Yeah, totally. No one's ever bit you.
Totally never lost it.
Nope,
Not
those teeth
at
marks. Those
all.
teeth marks don't mean anything.
Yeah.
What
No.
teeth marks? We buffed them out in
Yeah.
the last session.
Yeah. It got repaired and then it got.
What
it
about
got
those? What about
straight.
those teeth marks you got last night, huh?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Those you can see teeth marks that are behind under my armor. I mean, what?
No, I was making a reference to you're sleeping with a dragon. She's probably biting you.
I know. That's why I said you can see
Oh,
teeth mark under my armor. I mean, what?
I thought you were talking about last night IRL for
No.
Baldur's Gate session because Whitefire kept getting attacked by the wolves.
Oh yeah. No. I was meaning that he's sleeping with a dragon. He is 100% getting bit by her.
Those are under my armor. You can't see them. I mean, what?
Well, I guess I'm canonically adding biting to the fetish list of winter.
Wait. Do you actually have a fetish list for her?
I have a fetish list for a lot of characters, specifically because of you two are my players.
Wait. Does that mean Maya has a fetish list?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I've
I didn't
been
think we're gonna go get that deep into our sex life, into our character sex lives.
Hey.
I figured why not? I'm playing with the two most devoted followers of Lustra, so...
That's a fair point.
I've been playing without this for the longest time, and I don't know how to add it. So you know how Aura of Hate works? That undead and fiends have
Yeah,
better attack rolls against me, but I do more damage have the bonus in general.
Yes.
So how do I add that? It's weapon damage
a great
rolls.
question. I actually don't know.
We're gonna just try to
So
remember to
should I
always add
my-
it when we're looking at the numbers.
I'm not going to remember.
One of us will remember, hopefully.
No, I
Lily
won't.
will
I
remember.
won't.
Lily will remember, right, Lily?
So I'm just gonna add it to. It says
You know what?
melee
I will
weapon
remember
damage
because
rolls.
I'm currently not in your chat, and math isn't banned on my channel,
Good point.
like it is for you.
Good point.
I just want to
Yeah,
add
thanks,
it
man.
permanently so I don't have to remember
Oh.
it. Melee weapon damage rolls equal to the charisma modifier. So that's the attack or it's the attack, right? Or the type of damage.
The damage. It's the damage type. So if you were like deal. So I believe what that means is if your sword deals slashing damage, you deal 3 extra
Yeah.
slashing damage.
Yeah.
I believe is what it's saying.
Oh, so it's that's to the slashing damage. So I have 5 currently, and my charisma modifier is 3, so that'll be 8. Okay. Where the fuck is the slashing there? +5.
Yeah, that's right. It's a magic weapon that has like a +2 enchantment on it. I was trying to remember why you were dealing like 5 with the damage, and I'm like, oh yeah, magic weapon.
Mm-hmm.
No, my greatsword just does +5 because of my strength.
Oh shit!
Wait, how do you get a +5 for your damage?
I'm just
This is the greatsword I had since the beginning, and it's always been like this.
But isn't your strength only 18?
What? No, I don't have 18 in any stat. This is the great sword we had since session 1,
Right.
and it's always been +5.
But what is your strength modifier?
3.
Like you should only be doing +3 damage.
Thing, you don't add your proficiency bonus to the damage, just to the attack.
So it's not the slashing damage, it's the attack the attack tab on the weapon. That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay.
So in other words, I guess before
Because I have attack
you're
plus 9.
You're dealing 6 extra damage if my math came out correct, thanks to Aura
Because-
of Hate.
Because I have plus 9 in attack. And I don't have that. Yeah, I have my proficiency and +2 from this. Okay, I'm just gonna show a screenshot to you because I don't know how best to explain it. I just want to add the stat correctly, so like I did with the aura protection, so I don't have to remember every time I do a saving throw.
You want to add the +3 to the damage part, not the attack part.
So it will be 5. 3
Yes.
3 plus 2 is 5.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, now it's +8 slashing. There we go.
Alright then, there we go.
I'm going to add that to the rest of my weapons while you do the recap.
Yes.
This be-
Let me get the music sets. I say basically swapping from one jazz track to a different jazz track. I like jazz. What can I say?
That's
You
fine.
like jizz?
Do you like do you like so do you like jizz? Which is an actual type of music.
I know.
According to the man himself, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The man being George Lucas.
I'm aware of different music. I mostly, I'll be honest though, the main reason I've actually been learning different music types is because canonically Owaki is supposed to be knowledgeable in all genres of music.
That's fair.
Music's a big part of my lore, that's why. Anywho. So, last time we left off, you began to make your first trudges through the Underdark, encountering, first and foremost, a dragon. Which you both were equally disappointed at the fact that it was a dragon. I want to add.
I wasn't disappointed.
I
I
just-
didn't make the aw noise.
That was me.
when-
I
when-
was like, ah, Kraken.
I want to be. I just want to make that clear that they had a full-ass dragon rise out of the water, make its demands, and the reactions were. And Vincent's reaction was, "Oh."
Yeah, Wildfire got really scared at that at first.
He did.
And the only thing that disappointed me was how easy it was.
Easy. I didn't feel like it was that easy.
The slimes we fought were harder.
Okay.
And actually, that reminds me, I have -1 AC because of that.
Oh yeah. No, we fixed that. We fixed that.
Did
We
we?
got you new armor.
Yeah, you had a spare set.
Oh yeah, the armor that is really tight on my crotch.
Yeah.
It wasn't made for 8-foot tall dudes.
No.
I will cast a reduce spell on you. Do not tempt me.
No! Oh, if you do that, Winter's never gonna let it go.
It's true. Neither is Vincent.
No.
The tiny Whitefire Frostclaw, the tiny, the tiny unbiteable.
How? Why
It's
is
like we turned Whitefire from this giant man into an action figure.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, how much is the what is your height after you cast that spell?
It takes
You
you
basically
it takes you
go
a
from
size
medium
smaller.
size to small size, so you be like a 3-foot action figure at most.
Yep.
Uh,
You'd be a
hmm
It's like all I could think of is that winter just comes up to you. It's like that episode where Squidward got strong and Patrick's all like, "And here comes the giant fist."
Yeah. So anyway,
Okay, so
After slaying the dragon, you went into its lair to collect your due rewardings, a dragon's hoard. Hoard, which had a collection of mostly shiny bits and baubles and currency, which Vincent, you, being a collector of treasure and a hoarder of gold, I forgot to mention it at the time, but something that you did notice was each and every one of these coins had iconography on them that you recognize from history books of long dead kingdoms.
oh, nice. So they're probably worth more than what I'm actually selling them for, using them for.
Probably so. It would seem that our dragon was the D&D equivalent of a coin collector.
he likes to collect coins.
I just realized I made a mistake on one of the slides, one of the pictures.
What
Oh.
you did?
So the one that depicts both of us, I forgot my HP on there.
Oops.
Everything else is there, but my HP is not there. But it's on my main page, so you can see it there.
You can work that
Yeah,
out later.
And we're finally starting to see the difference between HP, kinda.
I mean, we're only 6 apart.
Shut. Well, I mean, your rolls have been really good and mine have been really bad.
Or we've
Except
been
for the
very
last one.
similar
Last one
because,
was a 10.
or we've been very similar because our AC, or because our Constitution is the same. I think we both have 15.
No,
This-
yeah.
Yeah, we both have 15. Yeah.
One of these days, I want to challenge myself and make a character that has just like an 8 in Constitution.
Yay.
That'd be a fun challenge.
They die so
But
fast.
your dice is different than mine.
Yeah, but that doesn't
So you got really good rolls with yours, and I got mid to
well,
bad
no.
rolls.
We're getting very similar rolls.
Yeah. The only good roll I had with my dice, I think, is the last one. It was a 10.
I don't remember what I got the last one. I think I took the average.
Nah, the character I'm gonna make: high strength, high intelligence, low constitution. This is just a glass cannon.
Yeah, a frontline fighter that's a glass cannon. That's weird.
No, it's a muscle wizard.
Mm. So you mean a barbarian?
No, wizard class because he's got the high intelligence, but I've given him stupid high strength for no other reason than I just think it's funny for a wizard to run up to someone with a knife.
Fair enough. You know what
Anyways.
the problem with wizards is? They don't. You get in their face and they can't fight back. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Stab, shocking grasp.
But even Shocking Grass doesn't do that much compared to just their bigger spells.
Okay, but also, it's less of impact and more of the shock value that this guy who fought the wizard was helpless is now tasing him at point blank range.
That's fair, but at the same time, I was just meaning this wizard who has really high strength.
Ah, yes. Well, that's why it's stab, shocking grasp.
Stab, Shocking Grass at the same time, so it becomes a conduit.
Why did you see that? Anyways, tension aside. Dumb ideas that I might give to Charles aside.
Who's Charles?
He's the wizard character that y'all have been.
Right, the
that y'all have
character,
been looking for.
the potential ally, who's actually an enemy
Yes,
right
the-
now.
The bishop piece.
Yeah.
You almost died to some slimes, my bad.
Only half the
And-
party. I was fine.
And selling your way through, you managed to meet up with one of your contacts. And actually, now sitting back and thinking about it, I can actually answer why it would not be, why your contact would not be surprised you got past the dragon. It's
He didn't
because you
question
had
it.
told. It's because you had told the other guy you were a part of the Cabal, and they know the Cabal is allowed to go through safely.
To be fair, I only said I was I wanted to work with the Cabal.
That was enough for them, apparently.
Apparently.
Look, contrary to most other games, gnomes are kind of idiots in my games.
Fair enough.
I mean, do you want those goggles or not?
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
yes,
mean I've already
do you
got
want-
them. I've already
Do you
got
want
them.
the dark vision
I've
goggles
already
or
got
not?
them.
Yeah, from him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just explaining that gnomes tend to be more lucky than insightful in my games.
Fair enough.
Because I think it's more interesting to play them as reckless engineers than highly advanced intellectuals.
That's fair.
You were supposed to meet. Oh, that's right. Before you meet it up with a supposed safe zone with the Myconids, you went through one more Cabal storage house to get some more supplies for the road, which included fresh drinking water that would last for about a month between the entire crew, some extra dry food rations, some more ammunition for the cannons, and
A cannon.
yes, a spare cannon, an anchor.
Yeah, that part was really funny.
We had an anime moment.
Yes.
Yeah, you
And,
see this Garrett
last
actually
but
lifting an anchor one.
Last but certainly not least, you ran into a giant skeletal fiend monster
Yes.
that said, and rather morbidly, it was looking for Alexander because Alexander's grandfather wants him back. That mystery aside, you then banished an evil sword into the mercy of Lolf, who has none, and then you went to go meet up with the Myconids, only to find that a large mechanical suit with a drow inside it had slaughtered them all maniacally. Corpses as you sunk back into the shadows.
Yeah, we didn't want to.
Deal with that?
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
tactical retreat we call it.
Totally not just run away.
Oh, and
Look, I get it. Big, giant, scary robot with psycho drow inside. I totally understand.
Mm-hmm.
and was another sentient weapon that was after Wildfire.
yeah.
That becoming a
Yes,
common
that
thing
was
apparently.
the spirit that you banished to Lolf.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I also had that moment with the statue.
Oh, yes.
uh,
You found a statue of the Admiral's prime years. Well, prime by Elven terms.
And we took it aboard our ship to melt it down.
Yep.
more money.
You also learned a little bit about what was the name I gave for the grandfather? It was something with an S. Yes, Simon Vendel. You also learned about Simon Vendel's first meeting with Winter and his final meeting with Winter.
We also learned about
Oh yeah,
her companion, her friend.
the one that turned stone.
Yeah.
The tragedy. Oh, the tragedy.
Yeah.
And now we resume the tale. We review what's. Let me make sure I'm doing the right one. There we go. With you are back at the sail in the Underdark, setting course to Wolfengor's clan. Now, we can immediately go over there if you want, or we could do some in-character RP here first. That's why I transitioned over to this.
I got no RP to do.
Besides the fact that I rejected a sentient weapon in presence of a former sentient weapon, I don't think. I don't think I have anything. Well, maybe the statue thing, but I don't think that's important at the moment.
Alrighty then. Let me just. Yeah, that's the right one. So,
What the hell is that?
get. Need to get this. I think this is the. There we go. So, selling up fourth. Well, up is kind of a subjective term in the world in the Underdark. But, for lack of a better term, yes, selling forward. You reach a large and bright section of the Underdark, as there seems to be a massive mushroom forest with one ginormous one in the distance. Wolfengor motions for you to stop the ships at what appears to be a makeshift dock. His own personal craftsmanship, he says. We need to walk the rest of the way. The water is too shallow for the ships to sail forth.
Right. Alright, men, to the boats! Let's go for a walk.
A very enthusiastic walk.
Mm-hmm.
For a walk, I unsheath my sword.
Mate,
You said walk.
not that kind of walk, mate. We're just doing a walk.
Oh. Oh.
Are you sure it's not a Helsing type of walk?
No, it is not Helsing kind of walk. These are probably friends.
Oh, okay.
I went on a walk. You killed everyone. I go on long, enthusiastic walks.
I love
I put my sword back in my. I put my sword in my bag, and I just keep an eye out.
Look, if
Where are we exactly?
Wolfengar's
You guys
Plus
are over
these-
here near the waterfall.
waterfall?
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me just drag myself there.
Waterfall.
For geolocation.
It's over
purposes.
up at the top middle part of the map.
Oh my god! I can barely see my token because it's.
I don't
It's so
even
dark.
see your token.
Okay, let's put. I'm gonna put myself.
Oh my god, I
here
see it
for...
now.
I have apparently made the maps too big. Duly noted.
No, it's not that it's big. It's my picture is so dark that it blends with the environment. Like if I put myself here, I can barely see myself.
The only reason I can see myself is because of my skin.
I'll get those tokens for you guys.
I constantly lose my token. Look, if Wolfengar vouches for them, then we trust them.
Of course,
Hmm.
arriving there though, the sound of blades clashing is soon heard. Heard as Wolfengar reacts to this in a nervous sense before rushing forward. As over the horizon, you see the signs of battle.
Yep, okay, cool. I knew something was up. Alright.
And there's
What-
only us three, unless we
What
can call someone
appears
else.
over the horizon here is dryads and satyrs side by side with creatures of nature, and they appear to be fighting off large, for lack of a better term, armored demon centaurs and literal beings made out of shadow.
Which ones are friends, which ones are foes?
Should
I think the ones that look like demons are the foes, Vincent. Given that we've been ambushed by them before.
Wait, did you say demons? I thought you said minotaurs.
No,
Sen-
they're demonic looking
Oh,
looking
okay. I didn't
centaurs.
hear the demonic part. Okay.
Also, it's not minotaurs. I said centaurs, but they sound similar, so I get the confusion.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
We're talking about the half man,
Yeah,
half horse,
yeah.
not half man, half
Yeah,
cow.
that's what I was like. Wait, which one's friend? Which one's foe? 'Cause he's a minotaur.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Amongst the chaos and carnage, suspiciously, is one lone goblin who appears to be speaking in a weird language you cannot comprehend before he then turns over to where the largest concentration of giants and satyrs are, and then begins to speak once more in common. The caves carrying his voice. Kill them all, my minions! Destroy them! We will burn this once mighty grove. The druidic magics will be used to open forth a gate to the abyss!
Right, where is this one? This goblin?
He
Over here.
is. So you're on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I know my
Pretty far
target.
away.
You take out the lead. You take out the head man. If you take out the king, you take out you effectively cut off their chain of command.
Or I could scare them all again.
You could do that too.
But I think I'm
Unfortunately,
pretty
for
far
you,
away.
this time around, the shadow creatures are in the Underdark, which means there isn't sunlight to make them uncomfortable enough that frightening them will make them go away.
Yeah, I figured.
Sorry.
It's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned
We'll
way.
do it the old-fashioned way, with a sword and a gun.
No, no guns, no, no. Keep that thing away from me. It's only us three here. We didn't. We didn't.
I would
call
I
anyone
would
else.
I would
I
have
was
pulled
going
in more of the crew.
I was going to ask. I just needed to get some things set up here. I was like, revealing the tokens.
Yeah.
I was going to ask who all is present.
Everyone from my ship besides David and Rose.
Ashion, and if Winter wants to help, she can. If she's not comfortable doing it, she can stay on the ship.
And you have the
Oh,
warden
boy.
too.
I have like
And
so...
yeah, the warden.
Okay, we have so many people.
You did this to yourself.
Hey, it's on. In my defense, I only have. I can count the people on my ship with one hand.
I probably could too.
It doesn't require more than 3 fingers.
Let's see.
Can you repeat? Who was it? There.
Who was not there?
Yes.
Rose and David.
Okay.
Everybody else is there apparently.
Everybody's here.
Everybody's here. Like I said, you should just give us the You should just give us their character sheets so we play them.
I've been meaning.
And I don't think it's a character sheet. I think it's tokens.
No, I mean he literally just needs to give us character sheets, and he'll give us if he gives us access to the character sheets, he also gives us access to the tokens.
I've been meaning
Yeah.
to fully flesh out the character sheets. I just keep forgetting.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep playing them. I can just give. I mean, at least for me, you can give me the character sheet so I can drag the tokens for myself. But you can still play the character because I am already having brain damage playing mine, which is really saying a lot because it's really easy to play apparently. But you know what? I'm a newbie. I'm baby.
Yeah, this is only like your 14th session.
It's my
Hey,
first
this
campaign.
This is your
first,
15th
but-
session. Sorry.
I'm not gonna give you beef over that thing. Don't worry.
I've DM'd before. I know the struggle of having many things to keep track of.
Oh wait, no, that's not his token. Yoink. There's his token. Am I forgetting anybody?
Simon Brackus. Elliot? Elliot there?
Kion.
He's behind you.
Oh, I see him now. Okay.
The Warduke and Ashion for me, and if Winter she
think
wants
that's
to, she
everything.
doesn't want to.
Where-
Yeah, you have everyone.
Yeah, I think that's everybody.
Okay. Bullshit time.
Is Winter not joining?
I mean, I
Yes,
asked her.
she is.
Oh,
As
okay,
much
she
as
wants
as much
to.
as I don't want that to sit here and have one more NPC to control, I can't think of it in character reasons she wouldn't be here.
Okay, fair enough. Are we in combat or are we not in range? Just asking.
You are in. You know what?
Roll for initiative.
Hang on. Because I know how much you hate always having to run. Pick somewhere behind this line where you want your tokens to be at for combat starts.
Oh, I was just going to have mine jump in front of these big guys. So I'm just gonna put. Is this a like a cliff or?
It's like a 5-foot drop. You can just slide down. It's not going to affect your movement speed.
Okay, I'll stay
Yes.
there at the limit.
Alright. And where would you? I meant to have that be a straight line, but you know what you know where I'm. You know which line there is.
I mean, half my token is behind the line, so I think I'm safe.
But yes. What about for the rest of the party?
Are these
Um,
friends or foes right here?
this one.
So
Both of them.
that is so.
Because I've seen that token
wo-
before. Wolfengar
That
has
thing.
transformed into.
Yeah,
that
those are the beasts that Wolfengar transformed into, and that's because those are friends. They are fighting with the Dryads and Satyrs.
Both of them are friends.
I mean, I don't want to be racist toward my own kin, but I think the one with horns is the evil one.
Look, I'm kind of zoomed
Well,
out here.
technically speaking, you're like a fiendish devil. These are fiendish demons.
Oh yeah, okay. Now looking at it, this thing actually, that thing's definitely.
I mean, not to be racist towards my own kin, but you know, demonic-looking fiend. I don't think you can be reasoned with unless it's a very specific one.
Well, no, I mean demons and devils can be reasoned with. They're just. Well,
You're more
devil.
likely to find a devil open to diplomacy.
Yeah,
than
but
a demon.
a demon is possible to convince. It's just harder.
Yeah, but I don't think these ones are.
I'm not planning
There are
on. I'm not
certain
planning on trying.
There are certain demons that are open for talks. However, in this instance, where you have them actively fighting and actively killing people,
Yeah, no.
not so much.
Yeah, I don't think if you ask him to stop, it's gonna do anything. Like, please stop.
This isn't Undertale. You can't just sit there and spare everyone.
I spare all of you after killing all my friends.
Okay, I'm going to go first because I have less
Wait.
character.
We gotta move everybody.
Oh no, I think that's
Oh,
moving
no,
up by
for-
Goey first.
No, for movement. I want the Warduke beside me. Winter, she's gonna stay here, so the Warduke is gonna jump with me, and Ashion. Well, that depends if they can see him or not.
At the moment, it does not appear anybody is aware of his presence.
Because I want to see if he can sneak.
But the
behind
last
this
time we did fight demons, they were aware of him.
Yeah, so there. Perfect. Now your turn.
All right.
Vincent.
All right. I'm gonna make this super easy. Where Ashion is, I want all the frontline fighters. Everybody else up on the ridge with me.
You have mostly frontline
I know.
fighters.
I know. Like I said, I'm
Four.
gonna make this easy. But I thought Simon was an archer.
He also
No,
has an axe.
he's a fight. He's the what is that called? Not a battle master. He's a champion fighter who uses a great axe.
I thought Simon used a bow.
He also has a bow.
Xavier used a bow. Simon does have a heavy crossbow on the off chance he can't chop something, but he is mostly an axe user.
Wait, I think we're getting characters mixed up here. Simon is the hobgoblin.
Yeah.
He uses a bow.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm so used to him using a sword.
But he's always used a bow. I've never seen him use a melee weapon.
I think that's more just because I was like automatic. Oh yes, hobgoblin, heavy armor, longsword.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, I gave him an obsidian axe back in the day, but I think he gave him to.
I think
He gave it to.
Well, I know Brachus has dual obsidian axes.
Simon does still have that obsidian axe that he uses over his longsword in case he needs to, but at the moment he is mostly just using. I want to point out just how fucked up this is, real quick. By the way, he's wearing the armor and using the bow of Ashion's mother, or not
Come on.
Ashion of Alexander's mother.
Yeah. Yeah.
In case you two have forgotten
Nope.
about that,
Nope.
he's using his mom's bow.
I have not. I've not put it back. I've not. Yeah. It's. Yeah.
What do you want, dog?
I mean, it's a better bow, so it's a better bow than what he was using for him.
I mean, well, as
I believe
as
he's
long
wearing.
as
I believe he's
Alexander's
wearing
okay with
Elven
it.
chain.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. I was too, but then it got really bad.
Yeah.
He got sprayed on acid.
And now you're just using basic plate mail.
Yeah. That is not my size.
Nope, it's a size too small, especially in the crotch area.
Yeah, it just
It's
you can occasionally see what Firewall waiting for his turn, like trying to accommodate his crotch.
He's just like pulling out like chainmail out of bits.
What do you want, dog?
That's...
Anyways, are we going to? Are we...
Yeah,
roll
now
for
we. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go last. Oh wait, actually
Let's
not bad.
go! Actually, I think you. No, I was gonna say we rolled about the same, but I rolled way worse than you. I just have a higher thing, a way higher thing.
Yeah. Not bad for the paladin.
Also, for the sake of my sanity. Actually, wait, no, I can't do that. I do have to roll every single NPC in this. Ah, yes, have a big giant cinematic battle, Luwaki, because you totally are going to sit here and have to roleplay a war simulation.
I mean, technically, you can have all of my crew go on my initiative and have all of Feng's or Whitefire's crew go on his initiative, and that makes things a little easier.
Can we do that for the sake of my
I
sanity?
have no issue doing that.
Okay, cool. For the sake of my sanity, let's do
Yeah,
that.
I don't mind. Wait, so DM, you're telling me that the consequences of our actions, no, our actions have consequences not only for us the players, for also the DM? No way.
Yeah. Apparently, DMs have consequences.
DMs have consequences when they're like me, and they forget, oh yeah, everything here has an initiative turn order.
Yep.
Maybe I shouldn't depict a giant, massive fucking battlefield and try to recreate Baldur's Gate.
But yeah, but come on, where's the fun in that? This was way fun.
The not fun part is setting it all up. Like right before it, you know. Like I think.
You know what? I think I'm going to do the same thing for the NPCs. I'm going.
That's the way I do big battles. If there's a big
gonna
if there's a big battle, I have allies and enemies go, like two separate
Yeah,
initiatives
I'm gonna
rather
have
than one.
Team Nature and Team Demon.
Yeah, that's how I normally do it. With big encounters, that's what I do.
So first Team Demon.
And they can also, and then I can also strategize with them rather than just like wait for someone's turn to be like, oh, okay, now that fucked up that plan.
Yeah. Now with the enemies, we can't help you.
No, we can't.
You're on your
We
own.
can't. We can't do anything with the enemies and our in the NPC allies, not including our party NPCs.
You're on your own there.
You're on your own there, Buttercup.
You know what I forgot to do?
What's that? Don't play
Forgot to
Pokemon.
grab the stat sheets
That's my phone.
for
my
the
phone.
satyrs and the dryads.
Oh, fine. Oh, I need to add some combat music. 'Cause we're doing combat.
The good news is I have D&D Beyond, so it's here to the rescue.
Dun the bond. It's D&D. It's D&D.
D&D Beyond, yeah.
I love that song. No, it's not as good as their other one, the Critical Role one, but it's so good. I love it.
Does anybody know how to spell dryad? I apparently don't know how to spell.
D-Y-R-A-D.
Dryad, D-R-Y-A-D.
That was close.
And if it's not Y, it's I.
It was an I.
Really, it's I?
No, it's R.
Dryad.
I was close.
Yeah. I didn't say you weren't.
I'm gonna have them use the initiative dexterity of their liter dryad because there is a liter variant.
So our group just goes off my initiative, right?
Oh.
Like our entire group, including Whitefire.
Oh
What?
no!
No.
Whitefire has his own.
I know.
initiative.
I know. I was joking. I was like, so everyone just goes off my
Ah.
initiative then, right?
I'm being demoted to NPC?
Dang, it would have been a good thing for you.
I don't care.
Look, if we just go off of, if everyone just goes off, if all of our allies, all of our parties just goes off my initiative, it'd be so it'd be a benefit for you. Well, most of the time, unless I roll really shittily.
Probably should have gotten a token to uniquely Oh no, wait, I did. That's right. No, I can't bullshit it. I did 100% forget to get the Dryad Liter a token to have her stick out
It's
because I was in a rush.
you had a week to do this. Why were you in a rush?
Because I forgot to grab tokens.
That's fair.
I was
That's fair.
building a building a map is very difficult. Not this one. This one was One Piece, but many of the other maps are like.
Are you saying this is the
5
One
to
Piece?
20.
Did we finally find it? Am I king of the pirates?
What? I thought they were the friends we met along the way.
I hate that show. I'm gonna be honest. I really hate that show. I know I've
Same.
stolen things from it for this character, but like I hate that show.
I mean, you're literally trying to be the king of the pirates, which is the main thing apparently there.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one and only thing I really stole from that.
And I hate it. Every time you say it, I remember that show and I hate it.
Well, think of Vincent Hawk whenever you hear King of the Pirates instead of Luffy.
I'll try. Because I hate it.
Look,
I think
Vincent could
Vince-
kick Luffy's ass. All right.
I think of Vincent, not Luffy, when I hear Pirate King.
Exactly. And let's be honest, Vincent would cook the shit out of Luffy, even in Gear 5 or whatever he uses. But he does. Wait, but
Without
Vincent.
using his gun.
But
even.
Vincent does use guns.
He doesn't need the gun.
That's true. He's got swords. But he is made of rubber, so the
Actually,
electricity wouldn't work.
obsidian swords. Even,
Oh
so
yeah,
he
they
can...
just cut out his fucking devil fruit.
Yeah.
Just
poke him.
Just poke him, and he's no longer rubber man. Shoot him in the head. He's dead. He's done. That's how you kill Luffy.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
it's
so
the
Vincent wins.
Whip.
What's up?
I guess the whip. I guess the weapons would I guess the obsidian weapons would cancel.
Yeah,
out,
they're
but
not.
the
They're magical based. They're not natural.
So yeah, eat that One Piece
Yeah,
fans.
yeah. Vincent's a better king of the pirates than Luffy.
The face when your D&D game accidentally makes something that cancels out most anime bullshit.
Take that, plot armor.
I've done it, Chad. I have created the anti-plot armor.
Well, I mean, Goku could still kick my ass.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I want to point out Goku has canonically been defeated by some regular schmuck with a laser pistol.
If he's not paying attention, I would have to sneak up on Goku, and Goku can sense energy. I mean, I guess I don't have ki, so. But he can sense normal people. Everybody has ki, so. I have no control of my ki, so he would be able to sense me. Yeah, he's got blind sense like over the entire universe, so there's no way I'm sneaking up on Goku.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And like if he even thinks about it, like he'll be like, "Oh, you're the king of the pirates? Let's battle!
Yeah.
You're the strongest in this universe? Let's battle!"
I mean, he does take no for an answer if somebody doesn't want to fight.
He does, but would Vincent say no?
Nah. Vincent would definitely get his ass kicked on.
Oh,
on
100%.
on his
Goku
own
can
free
move
will.
faster than the speed of light. There's no way Vincent's keeping up with him.
No, that's what I said. Vincent would definitely get his ass kicked on his own free will.
Yeah, it would be
Vincent
fight.
no.
Fight's over. Vincent gets punched once from Goku and he's dead. Fucking got a hole through his chest.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'd be able to defeat Demon Slayer characters.
I believe that.
I mean, just poke their swords with you.
Yeah.
Daggers.
Yeah. They can't use their breathing. Wait, but breathing, it's not really magic, is it?
I have no idea what it is. honestly.
The author has said that you can't, like, people don't actually see the effects. That's just for flashiness of the enemy.
I guess it's a case of
Stop.
I guess it's a case of would I allow my obsidian weapons to cancel out ki?
That is
Points.
that is the point. And so if that's the case, if you would allow it to block out ki, then if I get one good strike on Goku with it, I can also defeat Goku because Goku relies heavily on ki.
I mean, that's only in Z. Before Z, he doesn't really rely on
Well,
ki.
yeah, but even in Super, like, would I be able to knock out God ki?
Well, God Ki will be equal to God Magic.
That would be the real question. Can Vincent take out with one of his obsidian daggers? Could he take out God Ki? Because if he could do that, he can defeat Goku. If he can't, then Goku's winning. There's no possible. There's not even a sliver of chance.
Even if he could, Goku can choose not to use any ki and still kick your ass.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Goku would still kick his ass. He wouldn't.
Like,
but if Vincent gets if Vincent does get the first hit, Goku wouldn't be able to drop the "Hey, it's me, Goku," because he'd be
Yeah, but
silent.
he's still going to sense you.
Yeah, but at least I'd stop the "Hey, it's me, Goku."
True enough.
And I'd have to
So,
sneak up on him while he's like eating or something.
So I guess it's who gets the first punch?
Even if I get the first punch or the first stab or whatever, he still wins. There's no way I'm winning. But you know who I probably
Yeah.
could defeat? Sailor Moon.
Oh no.
And where we're going to go on that
Yep,
tangent?
yep, because all of her stuff is magic based.
Not that I don't enjoy the who would win a versus debates, but it is your turn.
Ah, okay, I thought we were still waiting for you to do your thing. That's why I was still talking.
I pulled out the token a while ago. She's on the other island.
I'm zoomed in so close because I can't see anything,
Ah.
so I didn't realize you had anything. I don't think
But
many
yes,
people can
pick
defeat Sailor
her.
Moon. Yeah, but Vincent can.
Hello.
What?
Okay, sorry. Back
Wait,
into
what?
character.
What? Who are we saying hello to?
Oh yes, the leader of the Giants is very beautiful.
Oh, is that her there on that little island?
Yep.
This one.
Damn! Hello, beautiful. Vincent might have his faith tested today.
Oh my god.
You know what? You know what? I'll give you two a special treat here real quick. Oh, no, that's the wrong folder. That's the full art.
Damn! Hello.
Look, I'm not a furry.
I'm not a furry, but
She
Would-
can shape shift. Right? That's a power giants have, I think.
usually, yeah, but it's usually like birds and other shit like that.
Well, you know what? I say more.
Okay,
I'm the DM, and I say more.
all right. I want to move my guys, all the frontline fighters,
Alright.
move them to surround the demon there,
Understood.
so that they would get advantage on their attacks. And I'd have Brackus rage.
Alright then. He rages.
And I'd have them all do their
So-
attacks.
Alright. We'll start with Baracus. And that one hits, and so does that attack.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, I think that beats its AC. Nope, that's the wrong monster, but it starts with an A. There it is. Yep, that beats its AC. Whoops, that's meant to be a 5, but that was a mistype.
E5.
That's a 12, not a because
Oh, I
because
see,
he
I
has
see.
a 16 in strength and he's raging, so he gets a +2
Ah,
to that.
right, yeah.
So it's supposed to be 5, not 6, to the damage.
Yeah.
Right to you, and then next up is Victor.
I mean, you decide, Vincent, who's next.
Well, I just told all of them to attack.
Yeah, but any order.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the order.
And
I made sure that they had advantage, and that's it.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you know that Wolfengar can
right.
activate his spores.
Right.
You know
He
that's
should activate his
the
spores
second
before he attacks.
Oh, hey, good thing that it has advantage because he crits.
Nice.
Crits with the second attack, so. First attack, though, is 6 slashing damage. And this is 22
Let's
slashing
fucking
damage.
go.
Holy crap! And
Fucking-
then Wolfengor with his spores begins to move.
Now wait
forth
for
and
Baldur's
swing.
Gate to download. Are you gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 now?
But let's see if we can get a crit on that. No.
Same roll.
That's what happens sometimes when you're rolling with advantage.
Okay, Good. It's a good game. You should play it more.
Good.
Good.
For
Let
a
the
total
let the
of
let the
20
gate
I
flow
think it's
through you.
24 damage. Yeah, none of its damage resistances account for Wolfengord's wide array of damage types. This thing has a resistance to a lot of different damages. Unfortunately for it, Wolfengord deals damage types that it's not resistant to.
Mhm.
That thing is definitely feeling it.
Yeah, it is it's halfway.
And Wolfgang and Simon hasn't gone yet. Not Simon. What is his name?
Victor already swung his axe. He's the one who
Oh,
crits.
oh.
I know you're used to the D12 belongings of the barbarian, but in this case, the barbarian has 2 D8s.
Yeah.
Because that's what I picture when I think of a barbarian. I picture a guy with 2 axes.
That's fair. Alright. Then can I take my shot from here? Or do
I believe that's close enough.
believe I can take the shot from there.
No!
I can't because it's 80. It's 80, so I can take the shot from here. Where? Oh, you're right next to me. Okay. Yes.
I'm right in front of you.
No, you're right next to me. So, Vincent's gonna take out the gun and pop.
My ears are zooming.
Look, everyone's ears are zooming. We're in a fucking cave and I'm shooting a gun. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, this might not be the best place for firearms.
No.
So, do you get advantage with that thing with range attacks?
I do, but I'm not proficient with it, so I don't know if I do that.
We did say no sneak attack with the gun because you're not proficient. That's what we said.
I can get. There's certain things I have to achieve. That's why I have everyone around them to get sneak attack. But I wouldn't.
But
I don't get sneak attack, or I don't get
mean,
advantage. I don't get advantage.
Oh, in that case, the shot does miss.
All right. So I missed with that attack, and so then I will run up my 20 movement. Wait, do I get a uphill advantage?
It's low enough that you're not gonna have a disadvantage or advantage.
Yeah.
It's 5
okay.
foot tall. I
Then
think.
I'll move over here. And then I will stab it with Bahamut's shadow weapon, Shadow Warrior.
That hits, and it counts as and it is a fiend.
So
it
12
takes that
plus
extra-
1, let's go!
Unfortunately,
That one is
it's
double
not-
though.
It's not dead.
Nope,
just
it's
yet,
not
but
doubled. That is what I get. That is the extra damage I get for it being fiend.
Oh,
it is
really?
not dead just yet. Although I believe you can add your sneak attack.
Oh yeah, I can. That makes sense. Do I still only get 4 sneak attack? I get 5 sneak attack now.
Jeez. If this was in
Oh my
person,
God!
you have-
So remember how I said it was not dead just yet?
It's dead now.
Yeah.
Or how
Yeah, I got
how
the
big is
feeling-
this thing? Is it a large creature? It does take up 4 spots.
It is a large creature. They're basically the size of.
Okay, so Vincent takes out
They're-
so
they're
Vincent
like the
takes out
size
his
of a centaur.
okay, so Vincent takes out his gun, he fires, and it goes far, right? So then he runs up. As he runs up, he draws his blade, runs up it, and then it stabs down on its head as he runs up, and then goes past it. You know, as he's running up it, goes off of it, and then comes flying down with his rapier into its head.
As you slide down the rocky carapace, you run along. You run along the very underdark earth, lunging upwards. As the monster roars in defiance, You plunge your blade straight through its skull, into where you believe its brain lies, and you strike true and critically, in a blinding flash. Blinding flash. The creature returns to dust, banished back to the abyss.
Onward, men! Well, I still have, so,
You can move
I want
with
the
the other
other
ones.
three to move
Yeah, I got the feeling I wasn't gonna.
as far as they can,
They can dash.
yeah, as far as they can down to the bridge over here. As far as they can.
I believe. Let's see.
You know, gotta have our anime moment, you know?
Only Barakas had some movement speed left.
That's fair. And I just tell everyone to move in that direction. Towards the bridge. Everybody, including the people on the ridge.
Do you want them to dash?
Yeah, I would like them to dash if they can. Well, I know the guys up there can.
Yes, I have to count it.
Nah, you're good. Take all the time you need.
I believe that's everybody on your
Yeah, that is everybody. Everyone has moved. Everyone's taking their turn on my crew.
Alright, it's Team Whitefire's turn.
We're just gonna all dash to the same direction. So let me just count mine so I can move 60. Yeah, okay. Around here, I think. Yeah. I know Ashen's further away, but he can float anywhere, so it's fine.
35, 50,
So remember what you said about Feng not liking to run up to things?
Yeah. Well, I did say 80 were on that
I had the feeling that I wasn't going to get a hit on that creature.
Yeah,
I just want to be a
my
smart-
crew is really fucking strong.
I mean, you have like a fucking soccer team on your side.
Yeah, you can call me the soccer mom of pirates.
Can I see what's going on here in this island?
Yes.
What's going on? Post.
Oh. There is a triad who is currently being swarmed by shadow creatures, as one of the other demonic centaurs is currently entangling with a shambling mound.
So he's in the water.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, that's going
what's going
to
on?
be our turn.
Where is that going on?
Just here.
Down south of where you
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we don't have range for anything anyway, so yeah, that's our turn basically. Yeah.
Alright then, Team Triad. So, why is it? There we go. The giant herself is going to back up a bit away from these monsters. And she will cast. She will cast in. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. They're floating. She will cast Shillelagh on her quarterstaff. Staff as a bonus action and then Bark Skin on herself as a main action. In order to keep, will be her turn. These other two dryads. One of them cast Bark Skin on the. Actually, would the satyrs benefit from that? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. One of them's going to cast Bark Skin on themselves, while the other one is going to cast Entangled on the monster here. It needs to make. What is the saving throw for Entangled again? Oh, strength. Well, that's not going to be an ideal spell, but they are very limited on their spells. It's still failed.
Dang.
It has a 21 strength, and it is entangled. Entangled, and both of them has a bonus action cast Shillelagh on their quarterstaffs. Over here, the shambling mound moves into the water to go toe to toe with the giant demon. Good boy.
But your dog's making a good point there, Fang.
Yeah. He's being a pain in the ass.
Mm.
Not my dog though. My dog's quiet, it's the other dog. That's not mine.
But making a great point nonetheless. That is a great point.
That was my that was our reaction when we saw the triad.
Yeah, yeah, your dog's making a good point. That dryad is very hot.
The shambling mound will attack this I'm just gonna call them armatures. Misses the first and misses the second. Wow. The shambling mound is very disappointing in combat, it seems. These are the ones with the bows, right?
The ones with the what?
Oh, I'm checking these satyrs to figure out if they're the ones with the bows. Yes, they are. So, three satyrs move up to the dock, and each of them draw their short bows and make a series of attacks, and I'm going to be using the mob rules for them. And they hit with all of them, so
Nice.
not as much damage as I was hoping, but to be expected.
Every number counts.
Meanwhile, these satyrs, however, are stuck in melee combat and get stuck in. Brandishing their maces, they move to make attacks with them. It should be worth noting that these maces do not look like ordinary maces. And they each get 3 attacks with these things.
3.
Yeah. This one hit 2 of its attacks against the shadow creature. Anyway. So yeah, this is going slow, going back and forth between multiple things. Next Sato, who is joining in. His buddy misses. Last
Woof,
Sato
woof, woof.
misses. Big crits. Hit. Oh. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
Then-
damage.
This creature here is going to start running. 15, 30, 30, 50, 60. While the other one is going to attempt to use its horns to gore the monster in front of it. Ugh. And missing. Misses as its horns are grappled by the monster. You notice this is a very reoccurring theme. These creatures are powerful, but not powerful enough to beat back the nature forces. While the nature forces are struggling to keep well their summons and familiars and fodder from outright dying to the invaders. And speaking of the invaders, it will be their turn soon. All that's left now is to try it later. Let's see what she can do to turn the tide. That's a spell and a half. But no, I think what we're going to do is she's going to point directly at the Archimagorite that's on the island with the giant satyrs and cast Moonbeam on it. Needs to make a Constitution save. For it is a decently high stats. Well, not decently, it's better than what most players can ever hope. But it's still not enough. At least I think that's right. Spell save. Let's see, what is your spell save? The lady. Oh, yeah, no, that's not enough. So it takes. Ooh, radiant damage. Is this thing vulnerable to that? I don't know. No, but it still hurts like a bitch. I just noticed that thing is entangled, and it's got a moonbeam on it. Guys?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think how the fuck am I gonna
Yeah,
get close to
I
anything.
was thinking the same thing. How are we gonna get over there?
Maybe I should have given you guys more room.
More room? No, I think the room should have been smaller.
Yeah.
I will work on making smaller maps.
Or give us double.
I got-
Or give us, if you're gonna have big things, you can have us have. You can just give us double speed, without dashing.
I think
Yeah.
I think I dreamt too big.
I mean, I like
Okay.
the epicness of the big map, but it's
Big maps are not made for 30 speed.
no. We need like double speed or something just to move around the big maps.
I'm down to for the big maps, don't get me
Oh
wrong.
yeah. I love the big maps. They're great. It's just our movement isn't built for it. Just teleport. Thank you, Lily.
Yeah, just give us all Misty Step, you know?
Yeah, just give us all Misty Step. Just let us cast Misty Step at will
As a cantrip.
as a cantrip. Yeah.
I will work on something.
I love the epicness of the big map.
So, up next is the. By the way, you wanna know something funny about the Shadow Demon stat block?
Hmm.
It has a strength of 1.
Nice.
Barely hear you.
Yeah, sorry folks, had to go to sleep. I gotta keep it on the download at least for like an hour.
These things happen.
So, I'll start with the Shadow Demons first, which are going to make their Shadow Claw attacks, like the Pokemon.
Uh oh, Shadow Claw's a powerful move. But are they physical or special attackers?
Well, given that they have a strength of 1 and attacks of like 14,
So a special attacker. Damn it. Well, no. Well, that should be fine. Unless this is this is third edition.
unfortunately, they missed the Triad.
Unfortunately,
That's
no.
the
It's fortunately.
Ah, yes, that's true. These 2 other Shadow Demons, though, are going to attack, or these other 3 are going to attack the Satyrs. Oh.
Oh.
So, only one of them landed through, but it will. Thankfully, monsters don't crit.
Thankfully.
And that Satyr takes 10 psychic damage. Yes, their claws deal psychic damage, not slashing.
Not ghost damage?
Well, is ghost damage even a damage type?
More? More what? Is what? What did you ask?
I was asking, is ghost damage even a damage type?
Not in D&D, but in Pokemon, yes.
That's true.
Go beyond your limits? I think we already are going beyond our limits. Have you seen what we fought?
No, the Shadow Demons were kind of just small chumps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. They're not the real threat here. The real threat
You have more.
here are the Arbachas.
Yeah. Let's
So,
go to my next
first
character. Pokemon trainer.
The first one needs to try and break out of his entanglement, which he does, as he rushes away from the moonbeam. He moves up forward, and he proceeds to make. Let's see. He makes 3 attacks, 2 at the Dryads and 1 at the Satyr because he has reach with one of his attacks. A claw goes for one of the Dryads, missing. Then a hoof. Oh, wait. I meant to add more. It was supposed to be a +8, but that still misses. And then its hoof goes for another Dryad, hits. And then its serrated tail whips back and attacks the Satyr, hitting it. So the Dryad takes 10 bludgeoning damage, and she needs to make a strength saving throw. Oh, that's not her strong suit. And she gets knocked flat on her ass. These serrated tail, on the other hand, deals 18 slashing damage, almost killing the Satyr.
Oh no.
The other one over here, well, all the way down here, makes its 3 attacks again. The Black Trudge is what those things are called. What did the Black Trudge AC again? I think it's higher than that. I think. Oh, no, it is not. So all 3 attacks hit.
Good.
So that's a mixture of slashing and lightning damage.
I'm guessing because that's a plant monster, the lightning is negated.
Not this plant monster.
Damn it.
Well, shit.
I was thinking in Pokemon terms.
I mean,
I mean, it's not negated in Pokemon either.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Grass is resistant to electricity.
Yeah, but you still take damage.
Yeah, but you negated, meaning
You
half.
resist it.
Yeah, you resist it, taking half.
Negated is it. You don't take any damage.
I'm pretty sure negated is you take half.
No, that's resistance. Negated is when you're a ground type and you get hit by an electric type move,
Mm,
which so you don't get hit at all.
I think. Who's the native speaker here?
I mean, apparently me, given that you didn't even know I was speaking.
Who's the native speaker here? Oh,
I mean, you
yeah.
speak
Well, okay.
Celestial.
Well, that's a good point. I speak Celestial. I don't actually speak English.
Yeah, everything gets translated for you.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunately, the Black Trudge took a lot of damage and now it's knocked prone.
Damn.
Oh shit, man. And I'm nowhere close to help.
The other armature is going to attack the shambling mound. Oh, whoops! That was meant to be an 8, not a 9. Anyways, that misses. Misses. Hits. And that was the serrated tail. For 10 slashing damage. The last one to go is our mysterious goblin. And eat. Let's see. What am I going to have it cast? That'd be kind of funny. Hey, Whitefire.
Yeah?
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. You are now suspended 20 feet up in the air as the goblin has cast Levitate on you.
Oh.
Fuck! Well, if I couldn't help before, I definitely can't help now. Motherfucker! Get me down
Wait,
this instant, you little shit!
is Elliot close enough to cast Counterspell?
What is engine counterspell again?
I
Let me
don't
check
know. I just know he has it.
That's way
Yeah,
too much
he's
range.
85 feet away.
Yep. Not within range, sadly.
Get me down this instant, you little shit! I'm never gonna see the end of this now. I don't know why I have 5 modifier in Constitution if I always roll like shit on it.
Well, you see, the thing is, though, it noticed you were always complaining about not moving forward. Well, it now has a spell to make you come to it. So if you don't get out of it by next turn, you're gonna be over to him.
I'm gonna be flung away.
I believe you can break out of it on your turn.
Dang, I can go really far distance. Whose turn is it?
That was the last of the demons. It is your turn,
Okay,
Team
so-
Vincent.
So I'm gonna run using both my bonus action and my action to dash. And as I run up, can I want to do a thing. All right. So basically, since he's levitating, he's kind of like he's like zero gravity, right?
Yes.
As I'm running, because I'm going at like Mach 3 at this point because of how fast I'm going. Really?
What happened?
Got a bot.
Oh.
So I'm going at like Mach 3, obviously, because I'm going 90 feet. Can I? And Whitefire's in like he's kind of like it's zero gravity, right?
Yes.
So can I like jump up and grab him as I'm running? So I'm tackling him to move forward.
You're gonna
Where,
need
are you trying to
make
shove
an
me in the
acro-
air?
Yes.
You're gonna need to make an acrobatics check because he's 20 feet up in the air.
You know that I'm still going to be in the air, right?
Yeah. But I'm pushing you forward, so because I can't get all the way over there.
Just fucking tossing me like a volleyball.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll allow it. You managed to reach up high enough to push Bang about 10 feet forward.
Can I grab onto him while that's going on? So he takes me that extra 5 feet. Fuck yeah.
You're pushing it too much here.
Probably, but I saw an opportunity and I was like, yeah, I want to do this. And then I'm just gonna continue. As I'm running, I'll tell everyone to follow me, and just keep running, following in that direction.
Alright.
Can they not come down here?
I mean, they would prefer not to. But they can.
How are they going to do anything from up there?
They have ranged weapons.
Right, but that's a far distance. That's 65 feet away.
Well, it's a good thing they've got things like longbows.
Okay. Well then, if they can reach, I'll just command them to attack.
Also, let's see. What long range spell are you going to use today? So first off, the wizard is going to throw an acid arrow directly at one of the shadow
Milf's acid arrow.
Yes. Does that hit a shadow?
I hear
demon?
Markiplier.
I know they have very low weapon class.
Yeah, don't mind it.
I have no issue with it. I'm just saying I hear him.
That hit. So it takes 11 acid damage. I'm also gonna give it a little token right there so I can to remember for later. Because at the end of its turn, it's gonna take more acid damage. Simon readies his longbow and proceeds to shoot at it's at the same shadow demon. That hits. And then he has one more attack. Misses. And then Fang.
Yeah.
Wildfire gains 5 temporary hit points from Simon's rally.
Cool. Appreciate it.
You didn't appreciate me moving you 10 feet?
Define how you push me, because that would yeah, my
So
answer
what I'm
would-
imagining is him running as fast as he fucking can, and he's literally going 90 feet for 6 seconds, so he's going pretty fucking fast. No, or 90 feet for 90 feet for 6 seconds, and so he's running pretty fast. So as he sees you in the air, he jumps up and he grabs you, and with all of his forward momentum, he gets you forward.
From where? Because if
Oh,
I
from the back.
how I imagine levitate is I'm on my back, on my ass floating.
Well, I imagine you're just kind of standing there like suspended, like you're still upright.
No, I'm not. I don't imagine it like that.
Oh, I was imagining you upright, so I was imagining on your back, like I just clung to your backside and just like pushed
I
you
mean,
forward
you
by
can,
momentum.
you can see my back, but I'm just on my back. I'm not standing.
Well, you're like 20 feet. You were like 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, sure. You're welcome for the boost, I guess. I
But
mean,
I
what
gave you a
what
boost
we
too.
have.
I know how much you don't like moving around battlefields. I moved you 10 feet. That's 10 feet you don't
Yeah.
have to use now.
I appreciate it. Like, I guess I still can't move.
You can at the start of your turn, maybe.
Maybe.
I think I'm still technically clinging on to you.
Please, no.
I never said I let go.
Get off my back! What are you doing?
Pushing you forward.
You already pushed me. Get down.
Wait, what's
I've been
what?
still
Wait,
trying
what's
to
what
get a
she said?
piggyback ride.
You're giving Vincent a piggyback ride. Charge! No, I probably would have let go. Like, probably, like, tried to pull you down with me, you know? But I doubt the DM would allow that.
I think you
Actually,
pushed
could
it already.
Never mind. Yeah, I've already. I was gonna say, can I give him the help action? But I've already used my action and my bonus action.
I mean, there's one person who could help me that is right behind me.
Yeah?
I can have him help. Unless I fall down on my turn.
Mhm.
Are we waiting on something?
I'm measuring something real quick.
Ow.
I need both of you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Bro, I'm already in the air.
okay. Strength saving throw.
You get you're with me, so you get the aura protection bonus.
Which is
So add +3 to your saving throw.
okay. So 19.
I also want to say Feng doesn't get it due to floating.
No, I mean, yeah, no, I
Gets
I
the
get
save
it.
or the aura of protection.
It's aura protection is that's my charisma modifier to ally saving throws.
Feng didn't save, and that's what matters. Feng, you're gonna go flying 15 more feet closer to the goblin as a gust of wind pushes at both you and Vincent, courtesy of Alexander Vendel.
15 feet.
Yeah.
God damn it!
I used the gust of wind to help you move forward.
Yeah, but I'm like a fucking balloon here. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Not from Vincent and not from Winter. I'm a fucking wet fire balloon on a parade.
Fire balloon. If he was pushing us forward, I would have allowed that. I wouldn't have tried to stop
well,
it.
in that case, yeah. Go. Well, it doesn't say anything about wheeling creatures, so I wasn't sure.
Well, you know, there's
Well,
always,
you
I
got
think there's
pushed.
always the option to just let something happen.
That's wrong.
Yeah, well, you got pushed as well. Thank you, I guess.
Look, now you can look. I think now you can make it with a dash to get to him.
I can't dash. I'm in the air.
Well, oh right, you gotta use your action, so you can almost get there. You'll be in the water, but you can get there.
I mean, my plan was trying to help the other people on the other island as well before they get murdered. Since you are targeting the little shit,
Yeah, I'm targeting over there.
but I now have a personal vendetta against this thing, so I don't know.
Anyways, that's the last of your characters, White Fire. It's your team's go.
Okay, have the
So-
fucking Warduke use the help action on me.
I was gonna say, you can just make an automatic strength saving throw to try and break free of the spell effect.
Okay, I'll do that first, and since I'm going to fail,
You succeed.
oh, succeeded. Do I fall down or do I slowly go back down?
It does say that you gently come back down.
Ah! Ah!
I imagine Vincent has been holding
Okay,
your
Vincent-
leg. You just like at your ankle the entire time.
I land Dragon Ball Z style.
with the chink sound,
Yeah. Yeah.
like fucking Cell.
Vincent, I as much as I would like to kill that little shit, there's more important things that matter. So you take care of that island, I'll take care of the other one if I'm able.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Well, I'm assuming the water is difficult terrain, right? No?
No, it is shallow enough.
Okay. How much is it going to take me? Okay. Next turn, I will make it there. So I'm going to use my action to dash and get there. That's 60. And I'll have the Warduke follow me as well. What?
Never mind. I was just gonna ask if you had to do an action. If you had to do an action to do the strength check.
Do you hate me or something?
No.
Well, yeah. What did I do something to you?
No.
Then why are you trying to fuck me in the
I'm not
ass?
trying to. Just playing the game.
Come on, man. Don't be like that to me. I'm already having a bad session as it is. Because the dice is not on my side. Okay, hopefully next turn we'll be able to do something.
Probably because this Dryad, I'm assuming, I don't think I missed anybody on your team.
You what?
I'm making sure I didn't miss anybody on your team. No, I didn't.
No, they're all there. Yeah.
It's Teenager's turn. This Dryad is going to disengage and get away from the monsters.
They don't get attack of opportunity?
She took the disengage action.
Ah, okay. Good move. Oh. I just realized something.
Which is also what these two Dryads are going to do. Getting as far away as they can from this monster.
Okay.
And Vincent. Let me just.
Making the saving throw is not considered an action. I just looked it up.
Okay.
Yes.
I know some spells say that it is an action, so you can use
Well,
your
I-
action to do the thing. So
I mean, I looked it up in the same place that the Waki gets his stuff, so...
So, Vincent, the Dryad leader notices you rushing to her aid, and she's like, "Oh, great and mighty hero. Hero, would you please be a dear and help save my coven from these nasty monstrosities? And I need you to make me a charisma saving throw."
Oh. wow, okay. I was already gonna help you. What the fuck?
Oh shit!
I was already gonna help you, lady.
You feel deeply compelled to help this lady. She's the most beautiful being I've ever seen. She's your world right now. You will help her. You will save her people. No one will be hurt on your hands.
Already gonna help her, but okay. Now I'm not. Now I'm very distrusting of her.
Yeah, you're very desperate to help her now.
Don't call me a hero, love, but I am here to help. Captain Vincent Hulk, at your service. King of the pirates.
She like flutters. She like fans her hand in front of her, looking more like the ooh.
Yeah, now I'm super distrusting of her. Like, what the fuck?
Indeed. Once a Dryad, always a Dryad.
I was already gonna
It had to
help
be-
her. I was already here to help.
It had to be done.
Good. Then you'll take care of the goblin one, won't you?
That was my plan, love.
Wonderful. That is her turn. Let's.
Did she use your actions for that?
What a fucking
Yes.
bitch.
No, you should be saying, do you have anything planned after this?
That's what Vincent's thinking, not what Raven's thinking.
yeah, I'm saying Vincent.
Oh,
not
Vincent,
you.
Vincent, yes, Vincent. She is his world right now.
I imagine him, like, yeah, he's helping efficiently, but he's doing the most stupid dialogues like, "So do you come here often?"
So, do you come here often? God, yeah, why? I'm highly distrustful of her now.
Yes, it would seem that either she or Wolfengor has some explaining to do.
Yes.
Thank God I'm not seeing this, otherwise I would have some explaining to do.
Why would you have any explaining to do?
I don't know. I kept a promise.
Yeah, this is against his will. This is not him doing this on purpose.
I made the promise of reporting any suspicious actions you may take towards another female.
And this is not by his choice.
I didn't see it, so I don't have anything to say.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Simon, Vandal, and Elliot sees it.
Yes, but
I mean, they're currently in combat, but like they
at the
definitely see
at
it.
the very least, I'm pretty sure between those three they can easily tell when someone's using charm magic.
Oh yeah, 100%. And also, and I'm pretty sure, Brachus, Victor, and who's that there? And Wolfengar also saw it.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm not going to throw you under the bus unless you deserve it.
Unfortunately, neither of you are close enough to see what Wolfengor's reaction might be.
Nope.
Well, technically Vincent is, but Vincent's not really looking in that
Nope,
direction.
Vincent is
Vincent's
oogling
looking
the
at something
dryad.
else. She's looking at something else. Her eyes
How
are
long
up
does
there,
Charm
Vincent.
Person last?
Let's see. The Dryad one is slightly different. And it... the effect lasts for 24 hours.
Oh, good! Good, okay, good, okay, good. 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 Alright, okay. Maya's not real, alright.
Damn, that's disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you know that in the lore, these charms can actually last for years?
Yep.
I'm not gonna do that to you, though.
He is down here to save his lady love, alright?
So first, Succubus in a trident, and now a dryad.
Mm-hmm.
But before that, Elven Beauty.
Well, yeah, but that was on his own free will.
Yep. The only one of his own free will.
I have noticed a lot of the seducer type characters I have used charm magic.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why.
Does it make sense?
The good thing that I wasn't there.
It lasts for
Oh, yeah,
24 hours.
You probably would have taken the sword to her.
Yeah, the thing is, there's someone else is here, and I don't know their temper yet.
Who?
Winter.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
don't know her
actually,
temper yet.
it might have been you who got that spell on you if you didn't run off in that direction.
Yeah. I mean, taking that my charisma it fails massively, given that it's my highest stat, but you know, still.
Yeah. All right, whose turn is it?
It's the Shambling Mound. It's going to try and attack the thing that's attacking it. Keyword try. Last time it failed miserably. Oh, hey, look, it hit it once. For 16 bludgeoning damage.
Let's go.
And then the Black Shroom.
While you're doing, I'm gonna be right back. I'm in another party.
30. And then the other Black Shroom is go to attack with its tusk. Or at least try to. Hey, look, it hit. That's a total of 15 damage. And
Oof.
the armature has to make a strength saving throw. And it gets knocked prone.
Oh no.
I think that's funny that both of these two big monsters down here are like butting heads with one another, and they keep knocking each other prone.
Yeah.
But fortunately, that's the end of Team Nature's turn. It is Team Monster's turn. And they spot some juicy morsel.
Heck.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that was my regret as soon as I realized that.
And they're going to attack Winter.
I mean, they think it's a juicy morsel, but they don't know. They don't know what they're doing.
No, they don't. They are not the brightest. They're decent, but not the brightest. Miss. And, ooh, no, that hits.
Okay.
Oh,
For
you out of all
psychic
people.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Psychic? Oh, yikes. Them
The other,
bastards.
the other shadow demons are attacking the satyrs. Miss. Miss. And miss. The armature moves over to where the satyrs are. Although actually, it's going to move this way. Not really caring about its friends, if you could even call
Friends.
them that. Yeah,
Between
quote-unquote
quotes.
friends. The armature's arm begins to crackle with lightning as it shoots a straight line of electricity, hitting friend and foe alike. So first, the shadow demons need to make a dexterity save. The first one passes, the second one passes, which means they suffer. They each take about 9 lightning damage. That was enough to fry this one, though. And now for the satyrs. Fail. Fail. It's pass.
Ooh.
Oh. Shit.
You both watch or hear in horror as multiple screams of agony echo from the cave as all three are ride to a corpse.
Damn it.
Well, that just happened.
Yep.
Curses.
These things are lightning demons.
Why did you do two different spells, though? Damage. Well, two different spell damages.
Because I'm an idiot.
Did we not
I
just
got
go with
lost.
the first one? I mean, I know it's lesser, but like...
I mean, we can still go with the first one. What are those? What are the? We probably should have gone with the first one. My bad. Well, in that case, though. Well, the good news is 2 of them survived. 1 of them is still dead, though.
Yeah, I like that outcome a lot more.
I mean, it still sucks.
Yeah, it still sucks, but I like that outcome a lot more. We only lost 1 instead of 3.
That's true. He's got a few turns before he can do that again. They can't spam this.
Yeah.
I would
And
be
the other-
concerned if he could.
The other 2 are currently locked in melee, so they can't use it, period. I mean, there's nothing saying they can't use it in melee, but that's just my personal rule.
Yeah.
The one that's attacking the Shambling Mound is going to throw multiple Hail Marys. It's misses. Well, that's unfortunate for it. Because while it deals 10 slashing damage, because this is a Shambling Mound, the resulting 12 lightning damage heals it for 12.
Nice.
Because that's how Shambling Mounds work.
Real good.
I can't say the same for the Black Shrub that's about to get the same treatment. As it gets hit 2 times. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to roll with a 9, but that still works. Now, normally, this thing would be dead. Normally. However, this thing has zombie rules. It can come back. It can come back with a Constitution saving throw. And it does! It comes back with 1 HP.
Let's go!
It has zombie rules. It does still need to make a strength saving throw to avoid being knocked prone from the hoof attack. And it's fine. You missed, by the way, Lustra. Both the Black Trudge and the Armature that are fighting one another, both of them have an attack that can make the other knock prones. They just keep knocking each other over.
That's good.
Oh, no, wait, we still have the weird goblin fella. Goblin fella who looks at you, Vincent, with a wicked smile. So,
Try it. Freak.
You're going to regret saying that. And it snaps its own neck, and its bones begin to crack as it starts growing. And growing. And growing. Until it takes the shape of some large bat-like creature.
Hmm.
It then runs to you much faster in this form than its goblin disguise. It brandishes one of its claws and swings at you.
Miss.
And misses. And that's Team Demon's turn.
Okay, my turn. Alright, I'm gonna command everybody to focus fire on this guy here.
This thing is incredibly intelligent. It's not the best fighter, and you just goaded it.
Yeah. Actually. How does that ability work? I'm gonna tell everyone to move up. Or everybody who needs to move up to move up.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do you want them to dash?
If they yeah, have them dash. Because I have a plan.
Now the good news is because Baracus is Eagle Raging, he can dash as a bonus action. Then 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50, 55. Oh, yeah, that's as far as he can go.
And since I get everyone up, while everyone's walking up or running up, I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say, come at me. And I'm gonna use my Panach ability, Panach. I don't know how to say it, but it needs to do a insight check versus my persuasion check.
Insight is intelligence, right?
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh.
Okay, it fails. So,
Yep.
this creature, if you succeed on the check and the creature is hostile to you, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you, and can't make opportunity attacks against targets other than you. This effect lasts for 1 minute until one of your companions attacks the target or affects it with a spell, or until you and the other target are more than 60 feet apart. If you succeed on the check and the creature isn't hostile to you, okay, well, it is hostile to me. So yeah, it's fighting me and me alone.
So why did you have your boys surrounded?
I have told them to get up here. I also did not read that part before having them surrounded. So I basically want them to still get over to the other island over there. So, but they still have to dash up to me to get over there.
Baracus will use a normal dash action now that he does not have to fear attacks of opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 5, 30.
And I'll have everyone else still, the archers and the mages up there to continue attacking shadow beings.
Yep.
And I'll use my bonus action with my Bahamut Shadow Warrior.
Alright then. That hits.
And I don't know if that radiant damage goes off.
It does. It's a feat. I mean, just look at it.
Yeah, that looks like a fiend to me.
Total of 38 damage.
And part of my attack action, I know it's a bonus action, but I'm going to switch out my my gun for for my other for the electric sword katana. So I'm dual wielding. So I have my 17 AC. And yeah, and then I'll have them attack the guys over there across on the island.
I'm looking at a spell book right now.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to have Simon and Alexander shoot first. Misses. Hit. For 8 piercing damage, and then Alexander. He will try to shoot. Okay, look at that. He hits once. For 7 piercing damage against that creature. And then oh, I keep forgetting this wizard's name. Sorry.
Which one?
The wizard.
Elliot.
Elliot. Elliot will try to finish off that one Shadow Demon with Magic Missile, and does so. Fang, I believe that's everybody on Vincent's team.
I think so.
Alright, Fang. It is one
Wait, did Simon get his bow off?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Okay. Remind me if this is correct. Ashen can cast Eldritch Blast, something similar to Eldritch Blast.
Correct.
Haven't cast that on one of these guys here.
I didn't even see those guys there.
He will now cast Grave Bolt twice upon it, missing the first time, hitting the second time. For oh boy, there's something not agreeing in my system.
Oh no.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
It takes 21 necrotic damage. Is that enough to one-shot it?
Hmm.
No. No, it is not. But yes, it took 21 necrotic damage from that.
Does he have anything else besides movement?
Well, I mean,
Bonus action, then. Because I honestly don't remember.
no, he doesn't.
Or have him move close to them. Like here. Have the Ward Duke attack this one.
Does hits him with his long sword.
Mm-hmm.
Misses. Hits. Are you guys sure you should be paying this man this much money?
I'm not paying them. I'm not paying anyone, in fact.
You did pay him though.
I didn't pay him. I
Yes,
just
you did.
I only care for the weapon.
No,
Take the
you did pay him. You told him to get his pay out of the chests. And you paid him like 3 times as much as he was supposed to, and then still let me pay him.
I didn't pay him. I just said take whatever you want from here.
No,
I
you
only
said
care
get your
about the
pay out of
weapon.
there. You said get your pay out of there.
You didn't hear that, so you don't know.
Vincent doesn't. Raven does.
Well, too bad.
So you
Raven
are
has no
paying him.
power.
So you are paying him.
Yeah, but and you can't do shit. And that was the only time,
The only chance you had.
the only interaction I had with him.
Except for the time you except for the time you almost killed him.
Oh yeah.
And now you're ordering him around, so
Yeah, how things turn around.
yeah.
Have Winter disengage and come this way.
Have Winter disengage and come.
Shut up. I believe that's all she can do.
Yeah.
Alright, now it's me turn. I'm going to run up to this thing and try to hit it. To help the little blunt fella.
I mean, that's not a little plant fella, that's a fucking shambling mound.
It looks like a plant to me, okay?
It is a plant.
Also, yes, it is. It's a large plant, is what I'm getting at, and you hit it.
Why aren't you using
Okay.
the dragon one you have?
What dragon?
The dragon. The
I think
dragon sword you got.
he is. I think he just hasn't renamed it.
Oh.
Wait, he has a name? I thought it... you didn't give me a name.
I thought you were gonna call it Dragon Greatsword. I mean, you can give it a personalized name if you want.
I'll think
Winter's
about it.
Edge.
Is that thing still alive? Just checking, because I used a smite on it.
It is still alive.
Okay, let's get another one. Fuck!
Winter's tail.
That misses.
I'm going to name it Vincent's Beheader if you don't shut up. Yeah, that's going to be my turn.
That'd be a really funny name for the sword.
It is Team Nature's turn. And let's see. Is there any support magic I could just keep throwing on Vincent?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be right back while you do that.
Okay.
Does Barkskin, is it like a set armor class? Oh, yeah. So instead what she's going to do is, now that you're charm, I assume you are very much a willing creature.
Mm-hmm.
She taps you on the shoulder and suddenly you feel your skin to solidify, almost hardening. You feel tougher.
Oh,
You are now under the effects of stone skin.
right. Which does.
It halves all slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage done to you.
Oh, good. Can I uncanny dodge on top of that?
Yes, I don't. Unless Uncanny Dodge states otherwise, I believe you can stack those.
Perfect.
There's a reason Barbarian Rogue is so broken. Barbarian rogue backstory. I once robbed the second largest bank in France with nothing but a ball pin. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
I was gonna make some joke about her making me hard, but I can't think of one.
I do like having giants in the Underdark though, especially because there's a lot of plant monsters and giants can communicate them, regardless of language. So, gonna start with the satyrs first, and these two are going to take their maces to the Shatter Demon. Hit and hit. For a total of like 10 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, these guys would have gotten curb stomped if y'all hadn't came in to help.
Yeah.
The two giants move in to assist satyrs with their antics, using their quarterstaffs, which are enhanced by Shillelagh. I love Shillelagh, it's the whole I come from the streets, bitch! Misses? Oof, they both missed.
Damn.
I noticed there's a lot of by the way, looking at their stat sheets, I've noticed a lot of creatures, their charm spells, it's like if you save against it, you're immune to it for like a whole 24 hours.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Dragon's Fright thing. Anyways. Nimbly bound. Hits and hits. Oh, no, that was the wrong thing. So that's a total of 29 damage again. This thing is pretty close to dead. Let's see if those satyr archers can take it down. Miss. Hit. Hit. No, but they're trying. They're trying. And then the Black Tread is going to attack with its tusk. And misses. Poor thing. Oh yeah, the giant leader is going to cast Shillelagh on her quarterstaff. And now it is the monster's turn. Although, who could say who's really the monster here?
That's a good point. I got charmed.
Yep.
Bastard.
These Darn she devils.
Already on her side, but she decided to charm me anyway.
I wanted to see what would happen when you do that, and there is an in-character reason for her doing that.
Still,
Also, this thing is going to bare its fangs and try to bite you. It succeeds.
right. I'm not Wi-Fi the Unbiteable.
For 3 piercing damage.
Does it have any more? It doesn't have any more attacks, right?
Nope.
For funsies?
This thing is.
For funsies?
This thing.
Uncanny dodge. Drop it down to 1.
He's just like, what are you made out of, stone?
Yeah, she makes me pretty hard, mate.
Ew. Ugh, mating rituals. Blech.
Don't knock it till you try it, mate.
Time for the Shadow Demons? That's not me, like, struggling to pronounce the name. They are legitimately just called Shadow Demon.
Fair enough.
Ooh, that one hits Eshion. That one misses the Warduke, and this one does hit the Satyr. And yes, they can see Ashion. It's ghost fighting.
Yeah.
Ashion takes 5 psychic damage, and the Satyr takes 11 psychic damage. And then it was time for the big guys. This thing, realizing that Baracus is probably a bigger threat than the Satyrs, is going to attempt to attack Baracus. Keyword, attempt. It. Miss. So, Baracus takes 4 bludgeoning damage. And he has to make a strength saving throw, which, I mean, he's a barbarian. Yeah, he's fine. I find it funny that the Bargeist is just as big as the Arbiters, but it's nowhere near as much of a fighter.
Yeah.
Alright, this other one is still trying to attack the Shambling Mound. It is convinced itself that that Shambling Mound is close to death. Miss, hit. For 14 slashing damage. And the other one is going to attack the Black Shrewd, and unfortunately it might not survive. We'll see what happens. Hit. Hit. Hit.
Damn. Okay.
Let's see if it comes back with 1 HP. It does. It doesn't.
Damn.
He is. I wish Wi-Fi was here because I could describe it to him, but I think he went AFK for a minute.
Good.
Damn it. It's going to like describe in detail this thing, like just start tearing into this creature, ripping it apart as it keeps trying to regenerate, stomping it to the ground until nothing but a pile of stone and blackened ooze remain. roaring in triumph.
So, in all fairness, it still has another attack.
Yes. But can it reach the satyrs?
Mm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right, it's 40, because it's like a horse dude. Oh no, it's 60. And it does still hit that. Well, here's the thing though. It did throw its tail attack at the thing. Oh well, it misses anyways.
Fair enough.
Alright, that's Team Demon's turn. Vincent, it's Team Vincent's turn.
All right. I tell the rest of who haven't gone up there to aid Baracus if they can reach.
15, 20, 25, 30. Dash. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 60, 60. Does it? That would be 55. And then 60. And of course, as Wolfengar gets over there, multiple satyrs and giants are cheering.
Hmm. Okay.
So, are we gonna have Vincent fight first, or are we gonna have his support shoot first?
Let's do support first,
Alright. Arrows.
and I'll
fly.
have them three target the shadow demon.
Really? Not the giant armature attacking Baracus?
I have a plan.
Alright then. So, 7 misses his first shot, hits his second. For 7 piercing damage. Alexander hits both his shots. For a
Perfect.
total of 4. I told you, this man is mostly about the magic.
Yeah.
But all of his ranger spells are AoE at the moment, so he can't actually do anything without
Yeah.
friendly firing. And then, let's see if we can't finish it off with a good old-fashioned magic missile.
Magic missile.
The answer is yes.
Perfect. Then I'll have Baracus cleave into the demon.
He swings all of his axe attacks. It's
Sorry, that took longer than expected.
You're good.
misses. Now, do we want companions to crit?
I mean, I think you've done it in the past.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Yeah,
Yes.
actually that happened this fight. Full crit. Went on a crit with the first demon up here.
I think it was Victor.
Yeah, Victor did it. Yeah.
Okay. First attack do for Baracus is 15 slashing damage. And,
And he's an orc, so he gets an extra die.
oh yeah. Eighteen slashing damage.
Doo-doo-doo.
Now, here's something to note about Baracus attacking this thing specifically. As you know, demons are not from this plane of existence.
Yep, and he's using obsidian axes.
Yes, so this thing needs to make 2 Constitution saving throws to avoid being banished back into the abyss. No. It's the
Takes me back.
oh, well, there we go.
He's gone.
Takes me back
Alright.
to the good old days.
My turn. So first of all, we're gonna use this sword because it's out.
That hits. um, is no, it's not enough. I mean, he's definitely feeling it, but he's not fully dead yet. That hits. Yeah, I saw that.
Plus 18 more damage. 5 of it being radiant.
Yes, I'm doing calculations right now as to how much damage he's taken.
He took a lot, that's for
Oh
sure.
hey, so since you've been gone, the dryad has made Vincent hard.
Um,
Stone skin.
Yeah, she cast stone skin on me.
Also,
yeah, is that the only part that's hard?
Huh?
Also, some satyrs and black trenches died.
Yeah, pretty much everything's dead.
Okay.
Oh, you've been forgetting to move that one.
Right. Are you guys gonna be bad if I just move it right now?
Go for it.
It's your universe.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh, hello.
That last turn. It's to be clear, by the way, the Dryad spoke to it in a language neither of you can comprehend, but it seems to be moving not towards that armature you're engaged with, but the one attacking the satyrs.
Aha, that makes sense. Okay, did I kill it?
Not yet.
Ah,
It's
okay.
you pushed it at a halfway point, though.
Ah, well then that's the end of my turn, because I can't do anything else, and my guys have all done their things.
Yep. White Rider, it is your turn. You were ready to rock in a hard place. Literally, the black trench has rocks on it, and that armature is literally rock hard scales.
Be right back.
Okay, first of all, Ashian, use your claws on this guy. His multi-attack claws.
Magic
Yeah.
claws versus magic claws. Hits and hits. 4. A total of 17 necrotic damage. Man, this thing is not. I'm surprised
Yeah.
that a creature made out of shadow does not have any form of protection from necrotic damage.
That's surprising. And Warduke, you attack this guy.
Miss. Hit. Hit. For a total of 26 damage. He will also use Second Wind to regain hit points.
Alright.
It's a flat
wow.
13, by the way. He doesn't get to roll like other fighters. It's just a flat heal.
Oh, okay, that's cool. It makes sense for him.
Yeah.
Oh, Winter, all your things are AoE. Can she aim it so it doesn't hit these guys here? To hit this guy?
She can, actually. She can, actually. She heard you talking shit, so she decided. Uh, and so she, moves up a bit. And then proceeds to shoot it with a ray of frost.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank God, Echo.
And hits it for 6 gold damage.
Nice.
Voice.
Oh wait, actually no, it would be 9 cold damage. I forgot at this level because she's basically a dragon blood sorcerer. She has her charisma modifier to that frost damage.
Still nice.
Noise. Noise.
And as for me, I'm going to try and finish off this thing
With a flurry of blows.
with heavy blows. Yes.
Flurry of heavy blows.
I don't remember if that hits or not.
I don't know.
The 17 hit.
Lucky.
I said yes.
Oh.
It hits.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear
We,
you.
we neither of us heard you. I don't think Discord picked you up.
Oh, oops.
Do you have your noise suppression on?
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, do you have your noise suppression on, Milwaukee? If you do,
I do.
you should turn it off. Might help with the sound.
I actually did have no suppression on.
Yeah. Okay, so add a smite to it. Oh damn.
That is a low roll for smite.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the radiant damage doubled because it's a demon.
Oh yeah, that's right. I add an additional D8 to that because, and one more because we forgot to last time.
Okay, so 2d8s.
Yeah, we forgot to last time.
Nice.
All right, how do you want to depict yourself killing this thing?
Well, first after channeling my energy into my blade, I'm going to first slice the back of his leg, forcing it to go down, and then I'm going to do a big jump and dig my sword right into its skull.
Ah, copying me, but doing the athletic instead of the acrobatic.
Yeah.
As the creature sizes you up, holding back a massive tangling swarm of vines vines as it gets ready to parry your blow. It thought you would swing high. You swung low, chopping down one of its hooves feet. It falls to the ground on one knee in agony. As it looks up, the last thing it sees is your blade going straight through its eye into its skull, banishing it back to the abyss. Mist in a blinding white light.
Oh, that's one. One left. I think. Yeah. Oh, these big guys.
Correctamundo.
Oh, I can actually get close enough to attack the other one.
Yes,
Do you have any
can.
attacks left? Oh, you have
I
one.
have
you
extra
yeah,
attack.
you have one attack left.
I'm gonna put myself here for the sake of visuals.
Alright.
Let's see if that hits. Damn it. Oh.
You
Okay.
know what? I'm gonna say you get advantage because the satyrs count as allies. After they watch you just kill one of them, you are now considered one of them.
Oh, okay.
You also get that
I'll-
+1 for Wolfgang tactics.
I'll take it. And I'm going to add another smite to it. Where the fuck are my spell slots? There. And let me just do.
Wow.
Every good.
What? I mean,
Every good helps.
yeah, it's one more damage that I don't have to do.
Yeah.
And this thing had been tangling with a black trudge earlier, so it's not like you're hitting a full health enemy.
True.
And I'm just going to tell the how are these creatures called? I forgot.
Satyrs?
Satyrs.
I'm just going to tell the satyrs, turn your toes. This one's almost finished. While I swing my sword around, you know, like they do in Star Wars. Yeah, I can do that with a great sword. I don't care. Flavor.
I'll
Real
allow
cool.
it. I'll allow it.
I mean, a greatsword only weighs like 3 or 4 pounds anyway.
I'll allow it. It sounds epic.
And that's my team's turn.
Man, this combat has been going much longer than I was anticipating.
I mean, it's massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we had to spend for the first part of the fight moving.
Yeah?
I'm so used to the two of you just one-shotting everything I throw at you.
Yeah, you said that one, the same thing when you threw the beholder at us.
Yeah, but this fight isn't going bad. It's just slow.
Team Giants turn. The satyrs are cheering you on as they disengage.
Oh, they left you alone?
20, hang on. 25, 13,
Well then,
15, 20.
Stay on your toes. Stay on your toes, friends. Ah, good job. You're
They're
doing
wrong.
great.
maybe I may yeah.
Well, the reason they were moving out of the way is because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This thing was charging in.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh. Luckily, I am out of the hitbox, right? Right?
Yes.
Wait, did Winter
Yeah.
not do anything?
Yeah, she did.
She cast Ray of Frost on the giant demon. This thing hits it with his tusk and misses as the demon blocks its charge by grabbing its tusk and yawns. As it shoves it back inside, getting ready to kill another one of these things.
Curse
Thing
demon.
hasn't killed one yet.
Actually, it has. That was the one to kill the Black Trudge.
Oh, that one. I thought you meant the, Oh. Never mind.
The enemy.
I thought you meant the ally was like, I'm gonna kill another one.
No.
Like, that one hasn't killed anything yet.
And again, I'm between a hard place and a hard place.
You're between a hard place and an even harder place.
The shambling mound is also slowly moving in.
Now you're about to be between a hard place, an even harder place, and vines.
This sounds familiar.
I think I've seen this hentai, dude.
The Dryads and the satyrs over here, though, are kind of just watching Vincent fight this thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a whole thing where they can't attack anybody else. It can only attack me.
But they're also just kind of interested in you.
But okay.
How valiantly and selfless you defend the leader
totally,
Dryad.
totally valiantly and totally selflessly defending their leader.
She leans over to you, by the way, and whispers in one ear. Good boy. Now, be a dear and send this thing back where it came from.
I'm doing it, love. Don't rush me.
And that's Team Nature's turn. It's Team Demon's turn. Shadow Demons first. First, the claw attacks on Ashion and Morduk.
Shadow, not Shadow Claw.
It's-
He's weak to Shadow. It's a ghost magic.
Well, both of them missed, though.
What has this one been doing, by the way?
What is that?
That is a Dryad.
Oh.
And she has been running for her dear life because she's terrified of those Shadow Demons.
Oh, okay.
And then the Arbiter is going to split its attacks. It's going to do its claw and its hoof on the Black Trudge, and then you, Whitefire, are going to get the tail.
Wait. Is this some sort of reference to something
No?
Yes.
that I'm missing?
Yes. I've seen this hentai.
The tail, I believe, misses you, but its clawed hooves hits the Black Trude.
I mean, think about it. A demon, a
Mhm.
furry, and binds.
And a
And-
big dude. A big buff dude. Yeah, I've seen this hentai.
Another monster that a Waki can't use.
Nope, I have to use these things because these things are kind of plot critical.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage to the Black Trude. Don't worry, it missed you. You're not taking any of this.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm full HP, so I'd rather hit me, you know?
I took 1 HP from a bite attack.
You got bitten?
I got bitten, yep, and I took 1 damage because I have stone skin on, and then I uncanny dodged on top of it.
And the Black Trude just gets knocked prone.
Oh my god, they keep knocking each other off.
It's like a Godzilla versus King Kong match. They just keep pushing each other down.
Yeah. King Kong and Godzilla in the same universe?
Yes.
Yes,
They've,
the kaiju bears.
they butted heads on multiple occasions.
I'm not really into the kaiju thing, so I didn't.
Uh,
I know that they're both big monsters. All I
to,
really know.
be, to be fair, most of the Godzilla movies are Godzilla versus humanity.
Yeah, yeah, and also if you ever watch Godzilla in reverse,
I've seen Godzilla. I've seen the. I'm
no,
trying to remember
no.
s-
If you watch the first Godzilla movie in reverse, it's about a lizard, repairing the city and then moonwalking back into the ocean.
Oh my god. No, but there was one Godzilla one I had saw which was really fucking creepy. And the reason why it was creepy is because Godzilla in that kid showed up in Japan when he was still in his adolescent years. He hadn't fully developed.
Oh,
And we watched in real time as he evolved into the giant lizard.
fun.
It was very gory because he was literally ripping his flesh open and snapping his bones to regrow and adapt.
Hmm.
Well, there was the gore fest, but then also it's like every time we saw that, we then spent another 15 to 20 minutes in a fucking meeting room.
Yeah.
Seriously, there were so many meetings in that movie.
Yeah.
From what I understand, is that was apparently the director's way of criticizing just how slow Japanese government is.
Fair enough. All right, back to slow combat.
Wow.
I was just making a joke.
Wow.
Wow.
The Bargeist is going to attempt to slice at you with its claws.
Very slowly. Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
and misses.
I'm done.
Are you done or are you done for?
I'm fine.
Then you're done.
Team Demon turn is over. It's your turn, Vincent.
Alright, let's kill this thing right now. After just turning over my shoulder and just saying, "Don't rush me, love." I'm just gonna turn around and stab it. And miss.
No.
And then attack it with the other one.
Wow, look at that. Look, I want you to picture that. I want you.
The fuck?
The dice gods either hate you or
Also,
love you.
why does the katana do +7 while the other one does +3?
Because that's the gun, not the rapier.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the gun.
Also, it should not be
mean,
doing +3.
I mean, I'm more than willing to let you just point blank shot this thing.
Can I still get that natural 20?
Yes. So, I guess to click it again.
And then can we flavor the sneak attack as me pulling out the gun?
Fine. Well, actually, you're gonna have to do that because you're gonna have to sit here and describe to me in detail how you kill this thing.
All right, so I turn around. You know, she's telling me now send it back, and I just say, I'm doing it. Don't rush me, love. I turn around and I because the first attack missed, so I go in for an attack, but it swipes it away, and then I go in for my other attack. Let's say it disarmed me. The first attack got disarmed, so then I go in for the second attack, and I pin it. I pin it to the up, and then I pull out my gun and fire it right into its face.
I thought you were gonna do a feint with the gun, but because you didn't use the gun, you just feint.
No,
As
actually use the gun.
Pinned into the earth by your rapier blade, it looks on in terror as the holy light begins to do its work. Rip it back to whatever it came from. The last thing it sees is you giving it a cocky wink as the gun barrel lights up and its vision blackens, banished back to its home.
God damn it, there goes Vincent again with that thing.
Don't rush me, love. I know what I'm doing. I turn back to her and I wink at her as I run over this way. I run past her.
Alright.
Can't really help, but I'm gonna run over this direction. And I'll have everyone else just kind of in their turns. They're just kind of all watching.
Alright. Whitefire, it is Team Whitefire's turn.
Well, I'm just gonna go do my thing. Well, have the Ashion finish this guy off. Ghost versus Shadow creature.
I know, it's so cool. It's...
Woo!
And it's...
We've been in combat for 3 hours.
Yes, my bad.
No, it's fine.
I think it's only been 2 hours. The
Oh,
first
no,
hour was a recap and us yapping.
Oh, maybe.
So, yeah, Ashion, after eating parts of his essence sliced through with psychic energy, proceeds to counteract with its necrotic energy. And Vincent, you watch as this shadow demon is reaped apart by the arcane energies of death. Its shadow dissipating and being eaten up by flames.
Nice.
And the War Duke is going to attack the one in front of him.
He seems to hit 2 of his 3 attacks every time.
Never 3.
I
Never
reduce
three.
his pay.
You can certainly try. He does finally kill the thing.
Nice. Making your money worth.
I don't think he is. Everyone else is hurting the pay. He's
Hey.
definitely not.
You decided to hire him, not me.
I know I did, but I thought he was gonna be more badass than he is.
I mean, you can fire him whenever you want.
It's like when you try. It's like when you unlock the boss as a recruitable character.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, before I try anything with Winter, I'm going to try my attack on this thing first.
All right.
Hey, hello Raiders,
That
welcome Thiefling. How was your stream?
Remind me
The
if that
17
hits.
The 17 does hit.
Okay. That's my last smite. Damn it, really?
Roll another
Raid and
D8.
run night. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice sleepies.
Mhm.
Thanks for the raid.
And then I'm going to do my second attack normally. Actually, no.
What do you?
No, I missed.
Well,
Never 2 in a row.
I have some good news.
You
You
get
did
advantage.
kill it. You killed it with that. Oh yeah, you got. You do get advantage, but you killed it with that first attack.
Oh, I was going to use my branding smite, but yeah.
I mean, we can flavor this the branding smite if you want to.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'm just going to like jump up to his chest and with both my hands on the pommel of the sword and dig it in his chest and let the light do the rest. Or light or whatever it is.
As your
I think it's
blade
light.
buries itself into the chest, you watch onwards as the holy light ripples through it, and you notice something interesting. The branding of choice is a smiling skull as the creature is banished back to the abyss.
Hmm.
With that last demon gone, combat is over.
That was weird. Is everyone okay?
Fantastic, mate.
You still under the influence of the.
I am.
Yes, yes.
But it's just a charm person spell. It doesn't mean that I don't think you guys are still my friends.
No, yeah, I know. But I think the first thing your character would do is like turn back to her.
Well, you were asking a question, but responded to your question.
Well, I guess you could. Yeah, it is okay. You can hear me. Any casualties?
But only
Oh.
only the one I saw of the dryad,
Hmm.
not dryad, satyr.
Blasted demons.
Vincent, you see a Wolfengor immediately running up to you and then embracing you in a big hug.
Wolfengar, mate?
You saved my home. I am forever in your debt.
Don't mention it, mate.
Congratulations, you have now permanent. You now have Wolfengor as a permanent member of the crew. Even if his pay reaches 0, he will stay with you until life and death.
Nice. Now I've got a word. I've got a word with the lady over there.
Oh, you
Uh.
must mean the arch. You must mean the archmistress, Sylvan.
Indeed I do. She is quite one
Yes.
lovely specimen.
Yes,
Ugh.
I've been meaning to have a word
Ugh.
with her.
Woof.
No, I'm cringing at myself.
Yeah, you don't want to do this.
Wolfinger greets her and she is. I had a feeling you were friends with our dear Wolfengar. The brave Minotaur. the lost child who we welcomed in.
Yes,
Proved
we are
worth.
indeed we are indeed friends, but that's enough about us. I want to know more about you, love.
Sylvan is. Oh, but look at him. He's so adorable, and it's been so lonely.
Well, if you're lonely, I can keep you company.
He has an important mission with me. And she has a pouty face. Fine, I suppose I owe you all for saving us from these scourges. But he better not strike at me. And she snaps her fingers, and Vincent, you are now aware you were charmed, and the charm effect is over.
Love, what the fuck? I was helping you either way.
I hadn't seen you arrive with Wolfengor. I was in the midst of fighting. And terrified for my people, I saw somebody who looked like they were willing, and I wanted to be sure that you wouldn't run.
I was already aiding. My entire crew was here. We were all helping.
We don't run.
We
Unlike
don't. We
those
don't
couple.
run. We don't run from a fight. Even though we just did.
I'm sorry.
That was a
I was
tactical retreat,
scared.
Vincent.
I was scared, and I guess I wanted you to stay.
The plan was to stay.
Yeah, stay and gather supplies, and then leave us.
Well, we are on our own mission, lady.
We are on a mission.
Is it the mission Wolfengor set out for?
A similar one. In the same vein.
I see.
My. What do I call her, Whitefire?
You can call her your damsel in distress.
It's a little complicated what we are, but she was kidnapped in the Hells, and we're heading to the River of Styx. Go save her, but we're also taking down the Cabal.
My. Quite the adventurers you two are, and those who sworn themselves to you.
Indeed. I know I introduced myself earlier, but I am Captain Vincent Hawk, the Pirate King.
Sivalian, Arch, Druid, and Dryad of the Mushroom Conclave.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, love.
Indeed.
Wolfengor is a bit of an oddity amongst us, you see. Life in the Underdark is cruel,
So I've
and we
seen.
felt sorry for him, alone.
Yeah, we've witnessed.
My sisters and nieces took him in, and we raised him as one of our own.
It's good that you did.
Tell me, Wolfengor, have you found a cure for that affliction? No, but... And he points to the necklace you gave him. This keeps it under control. I wish you the best of luck in finding a cure for that.
That is on our top priority list.
But before you leave, I think a celebration is in call. You helped to protect my sisters, my nieces.
With all due
Please.
respect, love, it'd be best if we leave here as soon as possible. We can come back and celebrate, but I don't know how long she has.
Whitefire, the satyrs suddenly huddle up around you. He's like, that's your captain, right?
Yes, he's the
Dude,
captain.
Come with us. We need to convince him to stay. It's gonna be a wild party with you guys.
Sadly, I must agree with the captain. We are running on the clock on our mission. As much as we would like to celebrate one battle.
The satyrs have that disappointment of college frat boys that just got told by the football captain he's not coming to the party.
Sorry,
Look,
boys.
if we can postpone it, will we come back through? We'll have more than one reason to celebrate.
Mm. Fine. I suppose celebrations can wait.
Yeah, we are sort of on the clock here.
We don't know how long we have.
Sounds like you could use some extra hands. One of the satyrs pipes up, and unlike the other ones who are armed with clubs and bows, this one has bagpipes.
Oh my god, no way.
Are you a bard, perchance?
I'm not just any bard. Bard, Captain that's what the others were calling you, right?
Captain Vincent Hawke.
I'm not just any bard, Huck. Are you familiar with what satyr bards are like?
Can't say I am.
My bagpipes can command nature itself. I can bring the greatest celebrations, raise the wildest spirits.
Uh,
Anytime's a good time with me.
are you offering to join my crew, mate?
For a while, at least. I want to see where this adventure takes us.
We are going to the Hells.
Oh, that sounds fun. Can't wait to record your epic. Here's my terms. I want to come with you to the Hells. I'll leave your crew after we come back, but I want to record your deeds in the form of an epic.
An epic Captain Vincent Hawke.
Yes.
And the crew of the Scarlet Rose.
You tell me you don't love it.
I do love it, mate. You know what? I accept. You may join the crew.
Yes, yes, yes. You now have.
As long as your mistress is willing to part with you.
Sylvanas chuckles at this. Oh, the satyrs come and go as they please. Please, they're fun company, but they're nomadic by nature. They don't stay in one place for long like us. They just so happen to be here at the right place at the right time.
Oh, very well. Why did we come here, Wolfengar? Besides, you wanted to come home?
Well, I was hoping we could resupply here for a little bit. Maybe gather specific resources.
I don't think that's going to be happening.
No. I was hoping to find a specific mushroom that grows here. We could use it to protect ourselves from the heat that we would eventually deal with in the Night Hells.
Can we still get that mushroom?
It'll be much harder to find outside of the Mushroom Conclave, but it is possible.
Can we get it here?
Can we, Headmistress? Of course. I'll take you to the stock. Stock, we should have some distilled into elixirs.
Well, it'll be less work for Rose.
A word of warning. First, which direction are you heading?
That way? I don't
Be
actually
very-
know.
Be very
Vincent does.
careful. Be very
I mean,
careful.
he does. I don't remember the path.
Yeah.
Be very careful as you approach the river Styx.
Right.
The closer you get to it, the higher the concentration of drow there are. They view that river as a holy site.
We'll keep that in mind. Fight off any draw that comes our way.
I pray that you do.
We've already seen the devastation.
Yes, it wasn't a pretty sight.
Oh no. Who did we lose?
The mushroom people.
Oh. Not vigilance, please. I am sorry. It was vigilance. Those Myconids were the closest allies we had.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It'll make dealing with drow antics much more difficult now.
It may not be much, but you have an ally with the Scarlet Rose.
I pray that our alliance lasts long.
I agree.
Are you sure we cannot convince you to stay at least one night?
I don't know how long she has.
No wonder I felt such a strong drive to you. You are loyal to her.
Indeed. No one's quite swayed me like she does.
She has that look of rejection. You know, the painful look of friend-zoned, or rejection even.
Sorry, love.
Very
It
well.
wouldn't have worked between us.
Very well. Be on your way. Be on your way when you are able to. My sisters and I must return. We must recover.
I pray for a
As
swift
the-
recovery for you.
As the dryads wave their goodbyes, you watch as they walk into the mushrooms, becoming one with them. Their energies flowing through the roots further to the larger concentration of mushroom trees.
Interesting.
Wolfinger pipes up. It's a thing dryads can do. They're capable of traveling between all trees that share roots with another.
Sounds intimate.
Indeed. They are as much themselves as they are the trees. In fact, technically speaking, hugging one of these mushrooms is like hugging one of their humanoid bodies. To the dryad, at least.
Really? Wanna walk
Yes,
over
they
and
are-
just poke one of the mushrooms?
It pulses a little bit, giving off that feeling that it was giggling.
Alright, let's get moving.
The satyrs, except for the one that you hired,
I
begin to
wanna
pack
I wanna
up their
specifically walk
stuff.
over to the mushroom that the mistress went into.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be this big one right here to your right.
Okay. Yeah, that would be the one. That was the one I was thinking, but yeah.
What is she gonna do?
Just poke it. Just poke it.
A set of magical spectral eyes appear within the stump of it and winks before disappearing.
Alright, let's get moving, guys.
You, the satyrs, are not so graceful with their leaving. They loudly grab a bunch of crates, boxes, and all sorts of foods and drinks as they loudly all scream and sing merry songs, climbing up the rocky canopy.
I'm gonna shout to them. We will be back for that party.
Hey, quick question: do any of you have holidays?
We have holidays?
We have no idea.
Do we have holidays?
They're asking Whitefire specifically because they see he's a paladin. They want to know if his faith has any holy days.
Oh. Oh,
Oh yeah, they don't know I don't have any faith. Just any day shall do. Just
Then we should
not today.
Then we should celebrate each day in honor of wait,
White
which
Fire
god?
Frostclaw!
What? In honor of Whitefire Frostclaw, each day we shall drink to his name.
Mm,
Name and show his god thanks and grace. If we party hard enough, maybe we can finally break that spell. Showing enough care and appreciation for the gods, you know?
Yeah, I just do the Sora smile
But you have
under
your,
my
but
helmet.
you have your helmet on.
Yeah, I just do a thumbs up. Yeah, an awkward thumbs up.
And then they go on their way. Yes, fun little lore fact here. Satyrs like to actually learn about religious holidays of all the different religions because they want to make parties on those days to honor those gods. As such, I figured in my world, with the gods closed off from their followers, satyrs, both in the Underdark and the Overworld, are trying very, very hard to party as much as possible because they're hoping if they show enough devotion, it'll break the spell.
Too
As,
bad they,
as
they spoke to the wrong paladin.
as they leave, I'll just say, "Watch for our flag. We will be back."
Yeah! The one satyr who agreed to go with you chuckles. He's like, I'm gonna miss them.
You'll return to them soon.
Yeah. The name by. Oh right, my name. My name is Thunderous.
Thunderous.
Thunderous, like that thing Vincent has.
Ooh, I've never seen that thing before. What is it?
Well, we've been calling it Sylvanus's roar.
Ooh, after the elven god. And he opens up a notebook and begins writing, and it's. Oh, wait, I should title it first. And then he moves back over to the title page, and then as he flips it back to start writing it, it's titled The Epic of Vincent Hawke.
You make sure to add the Pirate King in there. King of the Pirates.
He immediately begins. He immediately rips out a paper and then starts rewriting again.
Well, your ship has a bard now.
Indeed. Well, for a short time.
Yes. So you don't have to pay this guy anything in money. He just wants booze and food and to be able to party.
We've
However,
got that.
he's not a permanent follower. Satyrs by nature are nomadic.
Yeah.
Once the conditions have been met, he will leave.
Yeah. You don't realize how hard it was for me not just to sleep with the dryad.
To Raven?
Yes.
I know.
Yeah, I figured.
I know it was very hard. Hey, you wanted a test. There's one
There
test.
it was.
I'm disappointed you guys didn't do the party. I had things planned out for the party event.
You put us. We don't know what our time limit is.
This is fair.
I mean, it makes sense for my character to follow the more tactical approach, but I'm surprised Vincent refused a party.
Vincent's more concerned for Maya.
Character development.
He'll have to see it.
So, the next few legs of your journey, there are a few potential stopways, one of which has a cave entrance to it, and Ulfingor himself is convinced that we might find the party might find clues within there.
How long does it take to get there?
Well, it's on the way, and it's going to be a 4 days travel.
Okay, so I long
But
rest.
but it is on the way there. You're not going out of the way to get to it.
No, I
But
just
he
wanted to
thinks
know
it's
if I long rest or not.
But he thinks it might be something to help either with the Cabal, or because you're getting closer and closer to the River Styx, maybe you'll start finding some knowledge about Avernus.
It's a good idea. We should get all the information we can.
Uh,
I don't like
yes.
taking all these stops, but it helps.
Yeah, information is important.
Knowledge is half the battle, as they say. My father used to say that a lot. Before I started hearing the screams in the dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been trained to know my enemy, so yeah, it is important to have information on that place.
Alright. Alright. And so we enter into a very massive cave. I promise this will be the last time I make a massive map.
I mean, this is different because if there's enemies, I don't have to run 60 miles to them.
Correct. The enemy encounters isn't all gonna be all at the same time.
So
The
how long it would
entry
take to get here?
4 days.
Okay,
Significantly
can I?
benefited from long rest.
Okay, to just replenish my spell slots.
The tight passageway, though, does mean that it might be a good idea to travel light.
Right.
Pick.
Pick what?
So, I was gonna say, pick your team tactfully.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, gotta bring Simon. He's
You-
an archer. You can say in the middle of the group.
Yeah, you first.
Elliot, since he can do spells. And we're gonna need someone probably to guard our flank, so probably Brachus.
The sigh. Poor guy. He's suffering, chat. The DM is suffering, chat.
The DM will now spend the next week focusing on getting the character sheets to you people. And also getting not only your tokens, but tokens of all of these characters so you can control them.
They already have tokens.
Yes, but I mean giving you permission.
Oh.
No, that's the wrong guy. Yep. They're on top of each other. It's like, hey, move it. Ow, ooh, bite it, my leg.
You fatso. I'm gonna move out of the way so you have more space.
Whitefire will just
wait.
bring winter.
I was about to say, who are you bringing, Whitefire?
I mean, we gotta bring the word that we're paying for him for a reason. Well, Vincent's paying him.
About to say, in those 4 days of travel, did you guys want to do anything regarding the War Duke?
That's up to Vincent.
We should
I
probably
mean,
take
we are in the Underdark. If you just say, "Hey, get out," I mean, he's gonna have a hard time leaving.
Can
I
teleport.
mean, he can teleport. It's
Oh,
not that
well, it's up to you,
You've seen him
Vincent.
do it before, and I have no reason to right now. I didn't actually see the fight.
Alright. I
Um,
just figured it was 4 days travel. I would give you a chance in case you felt like you wanted to.
it's not up to me. I don't command the crew. Ashion will be really advantage here, actually.
He unfortunately cannot get in here. There is something preventing him from entering.
Oh. What's wrong,
And I-
Ashion?
And I'm not just saying that because I want to be lazy. I mean, genuinely, there is an in-game.
Ashion, what's wrong?
There's some kind of magic preventing me from entering. Something to shield the dead from coming in.
Well, it's a good thing we
Stri-
brought you back from the dead, mate.
Vincent, that means undead too.
I know. I was talking to Whitefire.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I guess I wouldn't be able to enter here if I still was that.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, you
So do
stay
you-
on the ship,
So if
keep an eye out.
if that's the case, do we still think it's a good idea to come in here, just for information?
Well, here's the kicker. This magic, at least the way it's weaved, it's divine.
Interesting.
Hmm.
That doesn't really mean much to us, though.
Well, the Cabal has been blocking out spells from the gods, but divine magic can only be cast by a cleric channeling their god.
True.
Uh, gods, divine gods again.
Oh.
Winter, do you want to stay or you want to come with us? It's up. We won't force you to do anything you don't want.
She wants to stay mostly because she wants to help Rose out with some alchemy. Get to know some of the crew a bit better, you know?
Alright then, help her with
And she
her
must
alchemy
also
stuff.
teach Elliot.
Oh, yes, that would be. Well, Elliot's currently with you, so she can't really teach him anything.
Okay.
Alright, Warduk, time to make you worth your money. Yeah, okay, only the Warduk for me then.
Alright then.
Alright, Captain, lead the way.
Actually, I think you should lead the way. I'll just point the direction.
Alright, point, Captain.
I think we should head south.
Alright. South,
South
go.
it is.
Heading south.
To this place, right?
Yeah.
Why can I not select those tokens?
Run layer.
No, I meant your party's tokens. Because I was trying to move them all together as a group.
I don't know.
But it looks like I'll have to do it individual. In this room, there's a growth of exotic looking mushrooms. Wolfengor has warned you that these mushrooms specifically are poisonous unless cooked properly.
Right then, don't eat these.
I don't know how to cut mushrooms, Vincent.
I don't either. Let's just avoid them.
Fair.
They're not the exploding kind, if that's what you're worried about.
I didn't figure
No.
they were. I'm just. Neither of us know how to cook, and we don't have Wolfengar with us.
Yeah.
Probably should have
Yeah,
brought Wolfengar because he's knowledgeable in these
my
things.
my survival is not the best.
I was thinking more for combat. I didn't think I should have thought about more for survival stuff.
Alright. Reaching this room, you begin to hear a low murmur. It's too far to make out any words, but it does seem to be coming down from this hallway.
Vincent,
Here, it's your mate.
your lead.
Can I do an insight check to see what kind of moan it is?
Sure.
I didn't mean it like that.
Go for it. Well, you can tell that this person is definitely a bottom. No, but in all seriousness, it's it's a very good thing you can speak Elvish because you can make a few faint words in Elvish. Redemption, help, saying.
Can I tell if it's a trap or if it's
It
genuine?
sounds like somebody. It sounds like somebody afraid.
Alright, let's.
What you hear, Vincent?
Sounds like somebody's in danger. Someone's afraid. Can I
You think we should
tell
go?
approximate like age, like child, adult,
Adult.
male,
What?
masculine or feminine voice?
Feminine. Adult.
What do your human ears hear, Vincent?
Well, it sounds like a woman perhaps is scared. Something.
Okay, I'm assuming we should go help them.
I agree.
Alright, stay behind me.
Always.
Here first, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna keep an eye out just in case this is some sort of ambush.
I mean, that's why you got Baracus. He's like watching your backside.
Oh yeah, good point. But I still want to watch just in case, because I don't want us to be, you know.
So, first off, in that case, make me a perception check to keep an eye out. And Whitefire. The water here, despite its green texture, does not have the telltale bubbling of acids. Having recently fought a black dragon and acidic slimes, you would know.
Yeah, I would know. Green water. Odd.
Very odd. Wolfengard didn't tell us anything about green water.
No.
But usually green water means stale
See,
water.
do you have one of your
Stagnant water.
common daggers?
I do.
See if you throw one at it at the water. See what happens.
Well, let me just see if it's like algae or something first.
So, with that perception check, you do not. There doesn't appear to be any danger coming from behind you, and Baracus himself looks back at you and just gives you 2 thumbs up.
Right. And I'm gonna
Uh,
check the water.
All right. It does appear to mostly just be a large concentration of algae growth, likely from the fact that this water isn't running.
Yeah.
It's perfectly still.
Just stagnant water, mate.
Alright. Let's press on then.
Just
Is this another day or should we go here? Another section.
Those things that count as the same section. Right here.
Okay. Let's say we arrive here.
When you arrive there, by the way, the whispering is now abundantly clear. Those of you who understand English can now pick up full conversation. You're fine. You can do this. You can always manage. You can stay sane. It's okay. It's okay. She will reward you for this. She will reward you for this. You can do this. It's okay. You're okay. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I
Vincent, what are you saying?
think we're dealing with a cleric or a paladin who's lost their powers.
I don't know how I can help them, but we figure it out. So
Yeah,
where is this coming from? I know where it's coming from, but
Wait,
where is this coming from?
1 second. Fang's audio, or anything from Discord. Discord and OBS don't like to work together, so sometimes the audio gets weird.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's coming from this room.
Alright, I'm going to walk there, but I'm going to like slowly walk. Not sneaking, but slowly walking like with caution, not sneaking.
Alright then.
Want me to head in first, mate?
You sure?
I'm a lot quieter than you are.
So,
Okay.
If you have that fancy
got your
ring, you can
back.
stand still.
Are you going
Okay.
to sneak in?
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in. I'm gonna leave.
I'm
gonna
going
leave
to
the
use my
I'm
ring.
gonna leave the others behind and sneak in.
Gotcha.
I'm going to stay here right before the stat section and use my ring.
Alright. As you get in there, you're greeted by what at first appears to be a drow until you look at her lower half, and you realize that this is a half-elf, half-spider creature. She's not actively looking in the direction you are. In fact, she's staring into a mirror, constantly pitter-pattering her fingers together. She looks absolutely mortified. Mortified as her entire body is shaking.
Alright, I'm gonna head back and tell them exactly what I saw. And knowing stories of the Underdark, the Dryad, or the Driders, Riders?
Yes.
Riders. Well, I think we're dealing with a Drider. Yeah. I think that's what they're
A
called.
trader.
A half person, half
Mm.
spider, which are usually something to do with the goddess Loth.
I'll have to roll religion for that.
All right then.
When I,
roll religion to see what you can remember about Triders.
of course.
You know they're part of Loth's religion, but you don't know what.
I don't know exactly what they are. I just know the basics of it.
Well, in my experience, anything related with gods, it's bad omen. But you're the
Or if I
captain,
remember correctly, Loth is a evil god.
aren't they all?
Well, I mean, Bahamut's pretty cool. When he's not being cool.
Okay.
I think it's more the case of Loth would actively stab you in the face. Bahamut just has a stick up his ass.
That's fair, yeah. So,
All right.
I say we avoid
Cap.
them, but this one...
It's your decision, Captain.
Vincent can't resist a pretty face. Vincent's gonna walk back in there. Vincent's gonna walk back in.
Yeah.
Yep, Vincent can't resist a pretty face.
Are you going to announce your presence?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you alright, love?
Oh, what is a human doing down here?
I'm on a personal quest. But I'm more concerned
that
about you.
is-
What, are you alright?
I was thrown into pit, scary place, spiders everywhere. Creepy, wasn't strong enough. Mistress punished me, turned me into this thing. Then the cabal cut off Loth, trying to find a way to undo spell and earn redemption.
Well, love, we're actually...
Sorry. Is she still speaking in Elvish?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would also be speaking in Elvish. Well, love, in fact, we are on the same mission, the same personal mission.
Friend, help?
If you're willing to help us, indeed.
Uh, okay. Tight squeeze, but I can fit through one time before. Can do it again, but need room.
Right, you'll have all the room. Just let me explain to my companions that you are on the up and up. They don't speak Elven like I do.
My name, right? Unique name. What was the name again? It's.
God damn it! I have a flirt, but I can't.
Why can't you?
One second. Nope, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay then. Name is it's. I can't remember name. So many things in memory thrown into whack.
All right, love.
What?
Think. I'm gonna walk over slowly to her and just like place my hand on her hand and just be like, "It's all right, love."
She shakes. The hand you hold is very cold, chitin like carapace, almost devoid of bodily heat.
Gonna hold it and just be like, "It's all right." Take a breath.
Whitney.
What?
My name is Whitney.
Wendy.
Wendy.
Like the restaurant, fast food restaurant, Wendy's.
Like.
I'm asking DM here if that's what you're saying.
No, it's like the wind.
Yeah, like Wendy's.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Wendy, that's a lovely name.
What is Vincent doing?
You can definitely hear he's talking in a very soft tone.
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned.
We help each other. I can put good word in with other drow, maybe.
I would like that very much, actually. And let me just go explain to my companions what's that you're gonna become you're gonna be one of our allies.
Yes.
I don't want them
Friends.
attacking you on sight.
That's what I would like right now, friends. Very, very nice. So, how are we going to explain to the rest of the party we have a traitor?
God
Oh,
damn it. Maybe more than friends.
what? And all of her eyes, you just now notice as she jumps up, she has more than 2 sets of eyes. She has 3 sets, in fact. A total of 6 eyes, if you will. And they all go wide as her skin flushes a bit. Like, you mean I? Well, but this. But why? I'm hideous.
Not at all.
But but Loaf said that she turned me into this. That I was made to be the hideous monster I always was on the inside.
Well, I don't see it, love. I think Loth may have lied to you. A test, perhaps.
Yes, test. That's it. That's it.
Alright, let me go tell my
And
companions.
her head shakily rests on your cheek as she shakes it a bit. You are very kind.
I try to be. Alright, I'll go talk to them. I'll be right back.
Yes, friends.
Friends. Alright, so he's gonna walk back and be like, alright guys, so this is gonna be weird.
What did you do, Vincent?
So there's
Do we have to save your ass again?
there's a Drider in there. I know. Like I said, but she's... It seems to be working to break the curse like us, and, the more allies, the better.
Whoa! What? You're going to trust that thing?
It's very nice.
Simon picks up. But boss, didn't Wolfengor and many of those dryads warned us not to trust Drow?
She seems different than the other drow.
I thought she was a half elf.
No, Driders are specifically half Drow, half spider.
She seems different, like she's been cursed by Loth.
I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too, Wi-Fi, me too. That wasn't Vincent, that was Raven.
Yeah, that was Raven. Yeah.
Indeed.
I don't know, Vincent.
She might be crazy, she might be beautiful, but never forget, dear listeners. Though she may be part spider, a Drow will always be a Drow.
Mm-hmm. Vincent can't resist a pretty face.
Convince me, Vincent.
Nothing if not beautiful.
At first, I thought it was something like Quelaag from Dark Souls 1,
Oh,
but
I said,
no.
I said, and elves are nothing if not beautiful.
Exactly. And yes, you are right. That is what she basically looks like. But like drow.
Quelaag. Yeah, and with more
minus-
eyes.
I want to point out, minus the magma.
Yeah, minus the magma.
Oh,
And she's probably wearing clothes. Her tits are probably not out.
Yeah, she does have, she's covered up a bit.
Yeah. Vincent, you better have a good reason for this.
Well, the more allies we have, the better.
I don't know. I think we are good enough on our own.
And she seems to be afraid down here.
I mean, do you know where we are? Who isn't afraid here?
Fair point, but are we really gonna leave a lost soul down here?
Fine. I'm gonna keep my eye on her. I don't trust her.
Right. I wouldn't have it any other way, mate. Alright, are you guys alright with this?
Well, I'll be honest, boss. None of us are keen on working with Patrell, but if you're vouching for her,
Just on one condition, Vincent.
Indeed.
Any false move, and I will not hesitate.
Right, very well. Wouldn't have it any other way. I'm gonna walk back in and say, alright, love. They are been informed of your lovely visage.
so I have more friends now.
You do. And there's more even waiting on my ship.
I can sail.
If you'd like.
That would be beautiful. Come follow me. I think I know where Cabal Crystal is. Mages came here long ago.
About
Place.
crystal.
Mages came in here long ago. Had been brothers and sisters of ours spying on them. Noticed they brought a strange object, seemed to negate magic, like a Susu bark. It was like we called it the Susu crystal.
Right.
Brothers, my brothers, the concubines of the clan, sent in first. Didn't come back. Sisters went in. Came with decapitated Cabal members, but no crystal. Think crystal hidden somewhere. Could be source of magic blockage.
Right, well, lead the way.
And she immediately begins scuttling about. Somehow, despite her frame being so large, she manages to squeeze through these tight corridors. Over Whitefire, I might add.
I just give her. Well, she can't see because I'm wearing a helmet, but I just give her a really bad grin.
I'm 100% imagining the grin that Shrek gives Fiona when he takes off his helmet.
Friends, name is Wendy. Wait, they don't speak Elvish.
They do not. I'll be a translator. Don't worry.
Um, and she tries to speak in common. Friend's name is Wendy. Nice to meet you all.
Isn't she lovely?
Playing a schizophrenic is difficult.
Come on, Vince. I'm gonna have all day.
She's leading the way, mate. Leading us to something called the Cabal Crystal, she called it?
Isn't she now?
Down this hallway, multiple strange visions. Lowe's candle. Kiss them for good luck, maybe?
You want us to kiss him for good luck?
Right, religious charm that many within the sisterhood did.
I mean,
Keep that religious mumbo jumbo away from me.
don't mind him. He's not a fan of the gods.
I would imagine most men do not like deities.
Fine.
Indeed.
Lead the way then. But I'm keeping my eye on you.
The face with the fires find that Lowe's religion is matriarchal focus.
Yep. Yeah.
Wait,
I guess what? We're all dudes except for Vincent.
Yeah, and but she doesn't know that. She thinks it's all dudes here. Unless she has like some sort of like crusade or
No,
something.
She doesn't, but also she would be too fidgety and nervous to notice anything.
Yeah.
People seem to forget that Driders are very much insane because they were thrown into hell and back.
Yeah.
except for those at Larian.
Yeah,
They, I love their depiction of that Drider guy.
that was really good. I like that.
She looks around,
Is there anything to be
and then
worried about in here? Should we be on guard or?
there are lost children, spider creatures. They have gone crazy since Lo's connection was severed.
Hmm.
They're severed. Keep an eye out for them. Also, strange creatures made of shadow, constantly coming in and out of walls.
Right.
Took a few down. Rest ran.
Is she speaking in Common or Elven? Because I would have. I keep talking to her in Elven.
She is talk. Well, she's talking to you. When it's just you acknowledging her, she talks in Elven. But if she has to tell the whole party, she speaks in Common.
Right, but right now, is she talking in Common or Elven?
She is talking in Elven.
All right, so then I'll relate to the group what she's saying.
Great spiders. Simon seems unamused by this.
Are you not okay with spiders, mate?
The wolf. When I was a young lad, I had an encounter with a thing called a wolf spider. Very big, very large.
Indeed. So, so you got that arachnophobia?
Arachnophobia implies I'm terrified of them. I am not terrified of them, I simply hate them.
Right. So are you okay with her?
Not really. But you have given us your word. So the only reason I'm not attacking her is because of you.
Same here.
I'm gonna say a single word in Orcish and see if she registers that she understands what I say.
Okay?
Does she?
She does not. She just looks at you weirdly.
All right, then I'll say in Orcish. So I think everyone here speaks Orcish except for Whitefire, right?
Yep. And what, the Warduk speaks Orcish?
Elliot, Warjuk, and Whitefire cannot speak Orcish.
Okay, well then, so the two, and I'll just say, be on your toes.
Elliot gives you a wink.
No, I'm saying it in Orcish.
Yeah, sorry. Simon gives you a wink, but he does lean in and speaks to Elliot and Goblinoid. He's like, oh. He then replies back to you in Orcish that he basically said the same thing you said, but in Goblinoid.
Ah. And now someone's got to relay the information to Whitefire's already on his toes. I don't have to tell him. Whitefire's already alerted. Like he's probably staring daggers at her.
Yeah. I'm just giving her like that mean look of
Yeah, it's a good thing you're wearing a helmet.
mm-hmm.
She
And the Warduk is I'm pretty sure he's always alert as well,
Oh, yeah.
given his nature.
She begins to scuttle about, moving frantically, wildly, almost adeptly quick.
As we're walking, I'm gonna ask her, would you be okay fighting the other spiders?
Perfectly fine. If it's my life or their life, well, not leaving me much choice, are they?
They're not, is indeed.
Crystal, I think, was down this hallway. It's all weird creatures constantly coming through here, looking afraid. And she begins to move forward. Something to note, by the way, some of these rooms that you're entering, they're not made out of rock.
What is this?
Some of these rooms, there's no check needed. You recognize it because it's the same thing a lot of your weapons are made out of.
Obsidian.
Obsidian.
Huh. You've seen that Wi-Fi.
That's why Ashion couldn't enter.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
Who couldn't enter?
None of your business.
One of our
She
companions.
she sh- she shrinks away
Don't-
when Whitefire yells at
Don't
her.
be nice, Whitefire. One of our
I am
companions
being.
is a ghost.
Ghost.
Yes.
You commune with the dead?
Just the one.
Why would this obsidian not let him enter?
What has an anti-magic effect?
Huh. Maybe it's like stone Susabark.
Stone suits of armor.
Susabark. It's strange tree that grows down here. Its flowers prevent magic from working.
Right.
Can't grow up on the surface. Sunlight causes it to die.
Huh. Interesting.
Hmm.
It might be similar in nature.
Need to move forward.
As you
I want to ask Elliot something.
All right.
Elliot, these caves are made of obsidian. You think you'll be fine here? You think you can still cast magic?
The magic feels a bit weaker here. I think I can cast spells, but only at their base components.
would you
This
Hmm.
is
like to return to the ship?
in DMing terms. This basically means for those of you who can cast spells within this dungeon, you cannot upcast them.
Hmm. Would you like to return to the ship? Are you alright?
Part of me wants to go, but the other part of me is curious how this stuff began to form. We're nowhere near
Alright.
the magma pool.
Don't worry, stay behind me.
Well, it's up to you, mate.
But yes, just be aware, you will not be able to upcast spells in this dungeon.
It's not like yeah, okay. It's not like I can do anything with that anyway. I mean, I have spells that I can, but no, haven't been able to use them really.
She steps like, do you hear that? Running water. We're close. We go opposite way though.
Right.
And she scuttles off.
Thing sure can run.
We're not
Well, she
RP
does have-
walking.
Well, she actually no, she can move like I think 60 feet or so. She does have 8 legs to your
Yeah.
2.
I mean, it's 8 legs versus 2. I think she's running fast. She's going faster.
Yeah. I imagine she has to slow down in these narrow passages, though.
Yes, she does. It's a bit difficult for her to squeeze through, but she can.
Do you know what this crystal does, love?
Have guessed about it. It could cause things to not work. Magic, mainly.
Right.
See, Sisterhood was interested in finding it.
And when you say sisterhood, are you talking a religious sisterhood or actual sisterhood?
Yes. Yes, religious was part of the fate of Loth, one of her in training to be one of her matriarchs, was given a trial, failed,
Can I
seeking redemption.
ask how you feel about Loth now that she's done this to you?
It hurts, but maybe there is a chance I can prove myself. Right. She said I was too weak. I need to find a way to prove I am not weak.
Can I do like a religion check to see if,
Absolutely.
like, I don't know, like if there's ever been any known Drider who's reverted.
Make me a religion check.
Nope.
You have no recollection of any Drider that's been converted. In fact, this is the first time you've personally met one, and they don't come up in the books often.
No. Do you know, Wi-Fi? You know if there's any Driders who ever came back from being Driders?
Do I?
So it's a bit easier for you because you're a paladin, and Ointfire, you know damn well that when learning about your enemy, one thing you learned about the cult of Lolth is that a Drider has entered the point of no return.
I relay that to Vincent.
Quietly, I hope.
I mean, yeah, you were like whispering to me, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Are the Driders abandoned by Loth?
We are told that we don't have enough strength to survive out here. So we are given this form in mockery. Looking exactly like her. But I will not give up hope. I will find a way back into her good graces. Right? Right?
It's very possible.
You believe in me. You said it yourself. It's a test.
It might.
It's a
It
test,
might.
right?
I don't know. I don't know Loth at all. I don't know. I'm not sure how the gods work, but I'm sure you will find a way.
She gets very close to you, her hands on your face. She looks frantic, almost maniacal. It's a test. It's a test. I just need to remember that.
Yeah, certainly.
She lets go, trying to breathe. The commotion, however, has awoken certain spider-like creatures that make hissing noises as they are rudely woken up from their slumber.
Ah.
Wayward children of love. Wait, maybe I can try talking to them.
If you want to try to talk,
I
want to be at the ready just in case this all goes wrong and have a knife ready to throw at them. Or no, I'm gonna have the gun ready. I'm definitely gonna have the knives ready. I don't want her freaking out with the gun.
She speaks to them in Undercommon, and the creatures begin to hiss, speaking back to her in Undercommon. Coming as she looks dejected, they won't let you go.
Vincent, what is going on?
They're not letting us through.
Prepare yourselves as she draws forth a long sword.
Huh.
I knew this was a bad idea.
She's on our side, so don't worry, mate.
No, I'm talking about the other creatures not letting us through. Well, we'll fight our way through like we always do.
Like we always do.
Roll for initiative.
Did you expect us to befriend the Drider?
No.
No?
What?
I mean, I definitely had things planned. I definitely had that,
Let's go.
I had that scenario planned out in case you did, but I felt like it was very slim because you guys had been told that drow are very vile, and you had seen a drow kill an entire town.
Yeah, but she wasn't acting like other drow.
You didn't count on Vincent's flaw.
You didn't count on Vincent's flaw.
Oh, I did. I actually did, though. Alright.
I mean, I don't know this, so I'm just gonna roleplay it. This is an ambush, Vincent. I knew we weren't right to trust a drow.
It's not an ambush, mate.
How can you be so sure? She led us right to it.
I'm gonna glance over to her, like make sure she catches my eyes,
Okay.
and I'm gonna look back over at Wi-Fi and I say I trust her.
You're putting your trust on the wrong people.
And clearly, Vincent doesn't fully trust her because do you not remember what he said in Orcish?
Yep.
I don't
Oh,
speak
right, you
Orcish.
don't speak Orcish, so you think.
I've been on my toes because I don't trust her. Period.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you and the Warduke are the only one who would probably fall for this.
So for my character, she might as well be hostile now, unless you convince me.
Wi-Fi, stand down.
Why should I? For all I care, she could be in line with the enemy.
She is facing the spiders, ready
Yeah.
to fight. At least. I'm sure your character at least notices that.
But you're gonna tell me she's on our side?
Look at her.
She better be.
Look, I trust her.
I still don't like this.
It's better to have allies than enemies.
You better hope you're right.
And Vincent Hawke, always. May have strange companions, but everyone is welcome.
Tch.
Mate, we gave you a second chance.
I didn't lead you into an ambush.
She hasn't either.
Fine, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, also, by the way, we're doing the team thing again.
Okay.
So,
I'm good with that. So is she
Yeah.
gonna go on my initiative or?
she has her
Okay.
own separate initiative, but it is naturally Vincent. You go first.
Right. So Vincent is going to. I want to do like a. What's it called? A triangle jump in Sonic, a wall jump.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Can I?
Oh.
I want to do that to get past her, just for flavor text.
Sure thing.
And obviously do a flourish and then like wink at her and then run up to this one and stab it.
Show off.
Oh, he's 100% showing off. He failed that roll. I'm sorry. He's.
Yeah, I mean, you roll for it.
Yeah.
The dice tell the story.
Yep. So that's the first
Well,
one.
Here's the. You thought the Dryad was the test. No, apparently it's the Spider Lady.
Apparently, I should have rolled for her too, but I didn't.
It's not. At least it's not Queen Quilag, you know.
Right? I'm assuming 22 hits. I didn't.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course it does. Of course a 22 hits. Is there a monster that has a higher AC than 20?
I don't. I mean, there are some monsters, but none of the small ones. Does that kill it?
Yeah, that does actually.
How
don't.
much movement have I done? Oh, that's my full move. I can move 5 more feet. I'll stop right here. And I just want to kill it with a flourish, just like a simple like striking, a flourishing strike. Obviously still showing off.
She gives you a clap, like yay! Oh, drops her sword, picks it back up. Oh, right, fight it.
What is the rest of your
Oh,
team
right.
doing?
So I'll have Brachus run up. I don't know how far. I don't think he can get close enough.
15, 20, 25, 30.
I don't know if you can do it as the DM, but you can if you click on your if you hold on. If you go to move your token and then right click, it'll give you a feat as you can move. And then when you finish, you just right click again and then stop and then end. And go.
Though, as the DM, that allows me to drag the camera around through
Oh.
the map.
Well, okay.
Yes.
And then I'll just have everybody move up as close as they can, and then if Simon and Elliot can hit with their bow and spells respectively, then I'll have them do that.
Alright, that's the word.
No, I'll make sure Elliot's only using cantrips for now, because these aren't really too dangerous monsters.
They aren't able to
Okay.
get within line of sight of the creatures, unfortunately. If I'm looking at the turn order, if that's everything.
Yeah, that's everything.
Whitefire. It is Team Whitefire's turn.
So, how much is this? Damn it. I know I can't reach completely. So I'm gonna move there, and I'm going to use my bow, my longbow,
Your strength bow?
my strength bow,
Yeah.
against this creature.
Ooh, the furthest one. That's smart.
Where's the longbow? There's the longbow.
Ooh.
Just barely misses.
Alright, and I get another one.
But aren't you using
Okay, that
poison
one.
arrows, or have you been collecting regular arrows? I mean, we have arrows on the ship.
I have both.
Okay.
I guess I should ask, are you shooting it with the special poison arrows?
No, I'm shooting with normal arrows.
Alright then, roll for damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, nice.
Nice. Can you do a divine smite?
Not divine smite. I can use my racial smites,
Ah.
but since these are normal enemies, I
Okay.
will not use them
I was
yet.
just wondering if you could do it with ranged.
Yeah, I can use with searing and branding, but it's only one per long rest.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
The little chitin hisses, very annoyed and scared by the arrow that has pierced its hide.
Warduk, you're next. And sadly, you don't have any ranged weapons, so
Nope,
come next.
we need to get him a ranged weapon.
Moving as
Well, I
close
mean,
as
he's
possible.
probably gonna be fired after we finish the Underdark.
That was his dash, so that's his turn.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's Team Who now?
It's the small spiders who are going to crawl up and attempt to attack the War Duke with what are they armed with again?
We-
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta take a nature roll real quick.
Okay.
Depending on how this goes, we may not have to fire him.
Maybe not. I will also be right back.
Okay.
Alright. Boom, we're back. Hello.
The spiders, by the way, and I'm using mob rules for them, so all three of them share the same initiative, and because there's two of them attacking the warden, he basically has a -1 to his AC for their attacks, because they're attacking him together.
Oh, I forgot to change combat music. I mean, it's pretty.
And these things make 3 dagger attacks because they got like 3 arms.
I know you can't speak up, but is there any way we can get you louder? Sorry.
Oh, is this better?
No, I think you're lower.
Oh, man.
You have your. Do you have your noise suppression on?
No, I turned that off.
Can you move the mic any closer to you?
I mean, I'm basically kissing it at this
That's
point.
perfect.
But yeah.
Yeah, just give us your sultry voice right to our ears.
Alrighty, then.
Your ASMR sultry voice.
Well, 2 of the dagger attacks land true into the warden, but these are small, little creatures. They're not going to be piercing him that much. He takes a total of 11 piercing damage. And that is their turn. It is now Wendy's turn. And it is very
What
hard
about
to not
that
fall
one up
into-
there?
That is he's a medium-sized creature. He's not with them, which is why he's not using the mob rules. It has its own
Okay.
initiative. Wendy, being a large creature, is able to walk over the party.
Hmm?
30.
But what was that she was
And
standing
she
on?
is going to make.
That gold shiny thing.
It's a gemstone.
Oh.
You'll need to make closer inspection might yield more specifications as to what it is.
Okay.
She is going to make 3 attacks with her longsword, 2 of them at the cauldron, and 1 of them at the chitin. So those 2 attacks hits, and then the little guy. She misses the little guy, but hits the big guy. That's so funny.
That is very funny.
By the way, when she starts swinging it into the creature, you notice from its reaction that her blade is poisoned.
Oh.
Makes sense.
That is her turn. The other spider will attempt to attack her. It attempts to say words in Undercommon. But its magic, because it is casting magic, it doesn't appear to be working the way it hopes it is.
Mm.
So, but despite that though, Vincent, I'll need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
You have managed to escape the effects of the Bane spell.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
It was trying to cast Bane on more targets, but due to the location, it could only put it on one person.
Hmm.
And it seemed to think you were a leader.
I mean, I
So it
am.
was
but-
trying to, so it was trying to hex you, but its spells are weakened in here.
I am technically the leader, but like, there's no main characters in D&D, so.
Yeah. It continues to make out chants. It's holding up a dagger that appears to have spider iconography on it as it points it upwards to the ceiling.
Follow it. Follow its pointing.
When D looks at you, he's like, he's trying to pray to Loth.
Oh.
He cannot, but she cannot hear him.
Hmm.
And that's its turn. We go back up to Vincent's, to Team Vincent's turn.
I am going to come over underneath, I guess underneath her, but you know, next to her.
Yeah. Yes.
And I will then stab the one right in front of me.
Alright then.
My swarbs. Yeah, my swarbs. That's not the one I wanted to use, but I'll go with it. Did 17 hit?
Yes.
I'll just do.
You have a lot of weapons.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, look at that, you killed another one.
Ooh, and then I'm gonna take a step forward. And then I'm going to attack this other one.
This thing does not count as a fiend. Fiend, undead, or cabal member.
Fair enough. So I just do the 14 piercing.
It is very much wounded at this point.
Yep.
Still holding on though.
And then I'll have Brachus run. Yeah, I'll have. Can Brachus make it to the big one that I'm fighting? Oh no, he'll take an attack of opportunity. Let's just have him attack that one right in front of Whitefire and Warduke and the Warduke.
Oh, I just finished measuring it because it would be like this.
Oh yeah, but you can do that without getting attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he can move
Okay, then yeah, then I'll let him do that. I didn't think he could get past this. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, then I will have him attack the one that we're fighting.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Damn. Okay. Then I'll have Simon come up and can he even? I don't think he can. We're all covering it. Then I'll just have them probably just attack that one spider in front of the Warduke with his bow. Okay.
Miss. Miss.
Okay. Did you not get a third attack?
No.
Okay.
He's not at that level.
And then
He's not at
Elliot,
that
use
level
some
yet.
cantrips.
He will attempt to throw a firebolt at the spider.
Tiny fireball. Oh my god. Alright, well that's the end of our turn.
Whitefire, it is Team Whitefire's turn.
First, Warduke attack this one, just to see
We can kill it.
what hap- if he can kill it. Yeah.
Miss. Hit. Hit. Yeah, it's dead.
Did I even need my
Alright.
sneak attack?
No, these things have 18 hit points.
Oh
That
my
was
God.
overkill.
Oh my god. Alright, cool.
And now, let me see.
You probably make it over there.
Yeah. Going to approach here, and I'm going to attack this one, or try. Nice.
That hits.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
No, it's not. Okay.
Alright. Just a finishing heavy swoop. Heavy blow. Damn.
Nice job, guys. Anybody injured?
I'm fine.
The Warren Duke is already covering up the stab wounds. Nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Alright, man.
He says that.
Are you alright, love?
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's unfortunate what happened here, but ends justify means, right?
That's right. Survival. All that matters. Or if you don't mind continue to lead the way.
Yes, it should be up here. And she scuttles upward. Well, upward is a relative term, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We're on the map.
Is this the crystal?
Yes.
Elliot, what can you make of this, mate?
Well, it's potent. This isn't just any normal type of anti-magic. Not like the obsidian weapons we have. This seems to be a high concentration of it, and it's pointed upwards.
Did you...
I wonder.
Wendy seems to think this is the thing blocking out the gods. Or is this part of it?
I wonder if we broke this. Do you think somebody could call their gods down here?
Well, there's only 2 people here who know gods, and I'm afraid of one of them.
My point is, boss, should we destroy it?
Well, I mean, think we should destroy it, but I mean, the only way to know if it actually worked is have someone contact their god, and the only person here, and I'm going to speak in Orcish so that someone can translate for me to Elliot. The only person here I trust to talk to their god is Whitefire.
Simon translate whisper.
I didn't understand that.
No, you did not.
Simon translates it to Whitefire in Infernal, and then to Elliot in Common, or
Goblin.
Yeah, I meant to say Goblin.
You want me to do what?
Now, did you say that in Common?
No.
Or
Oh, I didn't
no,
know.
Whitefire.
I mean, yeah, I'm going to respond to Simon in Infernal and say he wants me to do what?
And then Simon responds to you in Orcish, basically saying, "Oh, Whitefire wants confirmation."
I don't want him to do anything. I'm just saying he's the only one I trust to test it.
And then he replies back in Infernal, "Captain only trusts you to test it."
Well, actually, I could call Bahamut, actually.
I don't think he's going to be pleased.
Which language did you say that in?
I would have said it in Orcish.
Okay. So, I guess for the sake of simplicity, Simon is repeating everything you say in Infernal to Whitefire.
Yeah.
And for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to be like talking to Vincent, but through Simon, so you don't have to.
Yes, thank you. That makes my job so much easier.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'll just say, no, but what other choice do we have?
He's not going to be happy about it, probably.
Well, I think he'll be happy to know that we're still doing what we set out to do.
Yeah, are you sure this is related to the Cabal? For all we know, it could just be a crystal here in the Underdark.
Well, Wendy says that that the Cabal did come here.
Can you trust a drow? How do you think Bahamut is going to react when he sees that you are friends with a drow?
I'll think he'll say I'm very resourceful.
It's your call, Vincent.
What do you think, Elliot? I will say this in common.
Well, I'm always one for experimentation. I say I'm curious to see what would happen if we just cracked it open.
All right.
I'm thinking maybe we counter anti-magic with anti-magic, see if they cancel each other out.
Hey, Brackish, how would you like to smash? Take that.
He's happy.
All right, and I'll step out of the way for him.
He's happy.
He immediately rushes to break it.
But before he runs, I will warn Wendy that he's about to attack the crystal.
Wendy is immediately ready to join in on the attacking.
Yeah, if you want to join in.
See if Obsidian counters Crystal.
As the crystal breaks, the ground around you begins to shake, rumblings underneath you.
We should go.
Before anybody has... Well, actually, no, I'm not that cruel. You each get a 6-second turn to do one thing.
To do one thing.
I guess I shout, let's go. We gotta get out of here. Unless you give me more time than that.
Well, I'm basically giving you a turn.
Ah. Okay, so if I want to...
No
No,
retcon.
So I'm just saying, let's get out of here, and I'm going to sprint out of here.
Alright then.
I'm going to use my action, not my bonus action, but my action to run all the way over to here. And and while I'm doing that, I'll command everybody to leave. Get the fuck out of there now.
As soon as Wendy gets almost to the exit, movement of hers is immediately checked as the rumbling stops, and rising out of the ground is a large insectoid creature with shells on it that seems content on dragging Wendy into the earth with it.
Ah.
She looks over to Whitefire and crew mortified and just says, "Help, please."
Can I use my bonus action to dart back?
Absolutely.
I mean, yeah, you can. Still 30. I think it's 30 feet.
Yep,
Yeah.
so I can move right next to Whitefire. I'm gonna just move there just for simplicity's sake. And I just want to reach my hand out for her. Because I can't do anything else.
Whitefire.
Well, do you reach your hand?
I reach my hand out, that's all I can do. Like,
But do you actually reach it, or-
I am using my reaction, I guess, to pull her if she grabs my hand.
Yeah. So, but do you actually reach, or
Yeah,
just
I'm reaching out to her.
So you're inches away from holding her. That's what you're saying.
Well, my hand is out it's to catch
Yeah,
her.
but what I'm asking if you managed to get a grab
That's
of
up
her
to
or
her.
not.
That's up to her, because I can't do anything else.
Because that would depend on what I do, if I do one thing or the other.
That's up to her. I can't do anything else.
Well, that's up to the DM. Barry.
Does reach out to you. She looks absolutely scared for her life.
Alright, then
What
I
was
will
the
use my
creature's
reaction to pull.
You're going to have to make a contest because she's basically grappled
Uh-huh.
to this.
I want to help Vincent. Like pulling Vincent away as
All right,
well.
I'm gonna need it.
And remember, you get. Is that a saving?
Is that a saving throw or just a strength check?
It is a saving throw.
Oh, I get okay. So
Uh,
I get a.
You get Vincent's aura and advantage because he's doing the help action.
Yeah, so I add +3.
So 13.
Oh,
That sucks.
No. Wait, do I get
The
pulled with her
creature-
since I'm not letting go?
I mean, the creature.
I mean, I'm pulling you. I'm holding you like from the back.
Your fingers slip from her for a moment as she's struggling. Roll for initiative to see if you can save her.
Only him.
Those who wish to help.
I'm helping Vincent. I'm not helping her because I don't want Vincent to get dragged down. So do I still roll?
Yes.
Fair.
Wow! Whitefire is more motivated in this fight than I am.
I mean, you're about to get dragged to who knows where.
Yeah.
So yeah, I figure.
Are any of them joining in?
Yes.
Or are they on
But
my
we're doing the
initiative?
team.
Or and
Yeah, yeah. No, we're doing
Okay.
the initiative.
Okay.
They're joining in simply because it's you.
Yeah.
However, Wendy herself is not in the combat for now because she's basically incapacitated,
Yeah.
for lack of a better term. So, Whitfire, you've got a damsel in distress.
You got two damsels in distress. One of them's trying to save her.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull Vincent. I can't let go. So what would it be?
Am I technically grappled?
You're technically grappled by Whitefire, and Whitefire, if you want, you can make another grapple check. Your athletics versus Vincent's athletics or acrobatics, and if you win, Vincent lets go. But if Vincent wins, he slips free and continues to try to help Wendy.
Vincent, you're gonna get dragged down there.
I don't care.
I can't. Gee.
Grappling a rogue never ends well.
Mine was athletics, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Both roll and not 20.
Vincent, you managed to slip free of Whitefire's grip as you continue to struggle to help pull Wendy away from the monster.
Okay, what I want to do, if I can go.
It's well, I mean, Warduke's still got to do
Yeah.
his thing.
Okay,
Whitefire
so since
does
you
her
broke
own
free,
thing.
since we both rolled a nat 20, I'm gonna say that you managed to slip through, but I like.
Oh no, that nat
like-
20 doesn't count.
Why
Only
not?
the first roll counts because we didn't have advantage.
I thought when you get a nat 20, you choose that one immediately.
No.
Whatever. Well, since you lived through it, I imagine like I tried to grab your clothes, but you like, no, I didn't destroy them, but like I scratched them while you slipped through. And what the fuck is that thing? Warduke, just try to fight that thing.
He runs forward. Oh, whoops, wrong layer. He runs forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He attempts to attack the monstrosity.
Buy us some time.
Yeah, that's definitely a miss. And he's still in theme with his stuff.
He's still
He
hitting
hit
2 out of 3.
Oh no, actually he hit only one. once this time.
Oh,
That thing has thick armor. But no damage resistances.
He has his flame tongue, right?
Yep. That's what the 2d6 is from.
Ah.
The fire damage. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to do this. Whitefire. I meant to do this at the start of your turn, my bad. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw. Unless you choose to avert your gaze from the monstrosity.
Oh,
I mean,
would you know this?
I wouldn't know it. So I'm just gonna go with a save.
Alright, then.
Oh, come on. It's my highest stat with the aura. Come on. What the
Oh my
fuck?
God.
Come on, man. I have a fucking 10 modifier in there. You're kidding me.
Roll me a solid d8.
That's not it.
On your next turn, you will have to move in a random direction. I'll roll a d4 and choose the numbers in the compass direction and let you know which direction you're running.
Okay.
But yes, next turn you will not be able to make any action other than go that way.
I'm under the effect of fear.
No. The Umberhulk has a unique ability called Confusing Gaze. Just staring at this thing is deadly.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I think my go now, right?
Yes.
I'll start
Speaking
with
of which,
this.
you are good.
Okay. So, for flavor, so I break out of Whitefire's grasp, and I want to do like a flip over her, over Wendy,
Okay.
and like while I'm still holding her hand. So I'm going over her, and I'm drawing my sword, and I'm gonna stab it into its head.
Hell yeah. Knight in shining armor.
Indeed. Do I
Except
gain
you're not a
advantage
knight, and you're-
because the Warduke is there?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, roll your 5d6.
Damn.
That hits.
And then I'll tell everybody else, charge.
I mean, they gotta protect their captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just quickly calculating its HP.
Yeah. You're good.
Maracus lets out a mighty roar as he rages.
Fucking not one.
What?
Can't believe I got a fucking not one. My highest stat.
No, it's so sad fucking song, dude.
30.
It's my highest stat as well. Come on, bro.
He puts away his obsidian axes and pulls out a javelin. He pulls out 2 javelins to throw them at the monster.
Oh, can he not reach?
He can't. He wasn't able to move far enough.
Ah. Nice.
Hey, look at that. Both javelins hits. A
His
javelin's
AC is
a
at least
D-
20.
A javelin is a D6, right?
I think so. Let me check.
Because I forgot I gave him javelins.
Yeah, D6. Perfect. Nice.
So that's a total of. Oh, hey, I think that's also 22 damage like you. Yeah, it is.
Nice.
Alright then. And then Simon. And then Simon is going to shoot it with the longbow. Longbow aiming between Windy. I didn't mean to add that 6. I might just make his longbow a +1 because I keep accidentally giving him a +6.
Might as well. You're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
It's also a special longbow. It's not just some random longbow we got.
True. I've been meaning to work out the enchantments for Alex for that longbow because it is a special one. 9 more piercing damage. And let's see what the wizard. Let's see if the wizard has something that might just change the tide ever so slightly.
Oh, sure, I forgot to change the music. There we go. That's more epic. And the song it was on just ended.
Nice. I'm looking for his wizard spell books are large, and I'm trying to find where whole monster is.
Yeah.
Because I figured Elliot would think to himself, this is a good spell to cast right now. I like how some of these spells have like wizards' names next to them.
Have what?
Have wizard names next to them.
Oh, yeah.
Really, it's a wisdom save. Interesting. The Amber Hulk is now locked is now paralyzed and cannot move.
Ooh, perfect. Nice one, Elliot,
So
mate.
it's under the effects of Hold Monster. Also, technically doesn't say this, but for flavor reasons, I'm gonna say its confusing gaze no longer works while it's stunned.
Fair enough. Nice one,
I feel
Elliot,
like
mate.
I feel like that would make a lot of sense.
Would.
Alright, my fire, it is your turn. And before we do anything, I did say I would.
Well, you can only go left or
Mhm.
right, really.
No, he can go up or down, but it will just end as soon as he bumps his head in the wall.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm meaning. The only way he could really go is left or right.
I have some good news, and I have some bad news. The good news is, you get to go closer to the enemy. The bad news is, you have to keep going.
How
Even if-
long?
Wouldn't he
Right.
walk
I mean,
into?
how-
Wouldn't he walk into her?
No, he would walk through her into the wall.
All my movement?
Okay.
Yes.
No, they're on close to the wall.
Actually, you are perfect right there. We're in range.
Good
How am I?
news
How am I
is-
walking? I'm like I'm confused. Like
Yes, very much
But
so.
you are perfectly right where you need to be.
Is that all I can do? I can.
That's all that you can do. Wardu can attack.
Did
Alright,
Wardu
where
not
to
have
keep-
Did no one else have to do the charisma save?
I didn't want to roll that many.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Where to attack? Keep attacking it.
Good news, he has advantage now. Because hold monster and also flanking.
And also, I'm there.
Yeah, that's what I meant by and also flanking. He only hit twice still.
Oh my god! You are the worst, and I'm paying you the most!
Never 3 in a row.
Mm-mm. I would be fine if he was more consistent, but he's like
29 damage.
he has never been like the leading factor to any fight. I mean that's usually me or Whitefire, but I mean with the crew.
True.
Like Elliot has been MVP in this fight.
Well, Elliot decided he wasn't going to match you guys in damage department. That's why I made it an illusionist instead of an evocation wizard.
Hey, supports are really good. Just look at Jackie Daniels.
True enough.
And also,
I
I don't
mean,
know his
you-
spells, so I usually just go with evocation spells because that's
Now, now that you can actually see him fight, you can fire him afterwards.
I believe that's everybody on Team Whitefire.
Yeah.
It is the Umber Hulk's turn, and it gets to make another wisdom save for the breakout. It does not. That is its turn. We go
Perfect.
back up to
Well, I'll start
Team Vin-
by
Team
stabbing it.
Vincent.
yes. I just realized
Oh!
I got
Wow.
y'all's turn order mixed up.
That's fine. I don't care.
Vincent missed?
Vincent did not
With a
miss.
nat 1?
Vincent did not miss. He has advantage.
I'm kidding. My god.
And then I'll have everyone do what they do best.
Wait. Let me.
Okay.
You killed it. You
Ooh!
killed
I want to make sure that I'm hacking at the claw or whatever is that's grabbing her. That's that's where I'm aiming.
it. So, in the style of like, what's that game where you have like the gory executions with that sword?
Metal Gear Rising.
Yes. Similar in fashion to Metal Gear Rising, it goes in slow-mo as the chitin claw of the Umber Hulk continues to pull Wendy down into the abyss in slow motion. Vincent's katana slices its arm clean off, doing a epic sword span before thrusting the blade through its head. And the spell itself having held it in place long enough that it stops moving. Even after Elliot has removed the spell's effects, this thing is dead.
Point of
It slides
interest.
off,
Oh, go ahead. Keep
it
going.
slides off your sword back into the pit it came from.
Point of interest. Still holding her hand.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Add +3 to it.
Okay, so 17.
You attempt to move from the sudden movement, but Wendy pulls you in for a kiss.
Ah.
Oh. For your luck,
Kisses back.
I'm getting out of the confusion, so I don't see this. For Vincent's luck, I'm getting out of the confusion facing the wall, and I don't see it.
Betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what happened?
Well, we killed the thing that attacked us.
Oh, it's dead. Good.
Yes,
Good
indeed.
job, everyone.
Yes, good job, everybody. Good job, everybody.
We're heroes. All of us. You're my hero.
Yep.
Good job, everyone. Now we can get some drinks maybe. And sorry, I'm still a bit confused.
All right, let's
Alright.
well, let's get back to the ship. See if it did what we wanted it to.
I gotta tell you that destroying the crystal probably a bad idea, but I'm glad we did it.
Well, Whitefire, do you feel any connection to your god?
I'm
I'm saying this in Orcish.
Let me make a scene transition first, because I'm assuming you guys are leaving.
Yeah, we're walking out.
Okay.
And I will have somebody, Elliot or somebody, or Simon, go back to the ship and tell everybody what's about to board.
Good, because
Keep going.
having having this on board the ship would definitely raise some eyebrows.
I had Simon go back to the ship and warn everybody what's about to board.
Why is she in my?
Actually, your ship's the smaller ship.
Yeah, we're mixed. I'm just we're mixed. We're let's do the other way
You
around.
guys are on the wrong ship.
It's fine.
Oh.
And now that you can now get a closer look at her token now that it's a smaller map.
Do you still want me to check that out, or you want to RP that first?
RP what?
Oh
yeah.
Well,
I
the
want you to.
freaking spider running to the ship. Before
Yeah.
checking the connection.
I mean, I imagine I'm asking you that on the way out.
I don't know.
God? Do I feel any connection to my god?
Whitefire, as an Oathbreaker, you lost that connection a long
Yeah.
time ago.
Yeah,
Do
I
do
figured.
Do I feel any connection to Bahamut as I walk?
Yes, actually, Bahamut's influence begins to course around you. And all you hear from him is interesting. Speak more of this tonight.
But I think it worked.
Well, good for you, Vincent. Good for you.
Yeah, good for me.
He has no clue what happened because he was getting out of the confusion.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I failed that wisdom check, by the way, so he kissed back.
I know.
So how does the crew react to? Well,
Oh yeah, let's roleplay
yes.
that. I would send Simon ahead to make sure that everybody knows what's going on.
So first off, Winter is absolutely amazed that you even found a trader down here.
No, I'm pretty surprised too.
Are you too familiar with how traders are made?
Well, she said she was thrown into a pit with spiders by Loth and turned into a, well, that.
Vincent.
Yeah,
The demon pit is in another dimension. Dimensional travel outside of the Berber Stick shouldn't be possible with the Cabal spell. That was not a recent transformation.
And?
I'm just pointing out she's been a trader for a long time.
1 second. I can change my music. Alright.
yeah. I mean, I told Vincent that
Don't-
thing I knew about dryers.
Don't think you said anything about it. You didn't know anything about Driders.
The DM said it. I just related to you because I couldn't remember all the information.
Right, and?
He knew about traders being a point of no return.
Yeah. Right? I don't see the issue here. She's willing to help us. And she's been an ally. Very good friend so far.
I still don't
That's-
trust.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that the two people who gave a dragon a chance are giving us trader a chance.
Well, I'm the one giving her a chance. He's not.
Sorry, I can't trust Drow.
Okay,
Especially after that warning Wolfengar gave us.
How, Wolfengar, are you alright with this?
he is staring daggers at her.
Wolfengar?
Are you the one they call Wendy? Yes. Have we met before? The dryads that cared for me, the grove that I came from. They spoke ill of you. And he just walks away.
Well, maybe we can redeem you somehow.
I'm curious about Vandel's reaction to her.
Yeah, what is Vandel's reaction?
Vandel is jaw hit the floor, absolutely mortified at what he's looking at. he drags you over. He drags you, Vincent, over to the sun. And he's like, "What? What are you thinking?"
Thinking we need allies, mate.
All right, fine. But if you wake up in the middle of the night in a cocoon and she's pumping venom into you to turn you into human soup, don't say I didn't warn ya.
That's a good point. How does she eat?
Like how he just said.
Oh, Wendy, love. How do you eat?
I wrap things in web, turned it into soup and drink.
Does it have to be living things? Because the only living things here are us.
Meat, alive or dead, works fine.
Right. So you're good with the rations we have.
Yes.
Right. Perfect. Do you need water or booze?
That would be appreciated.
Right. Very well.
Ashan, can she see you?
Ashian waves his hands at her. She has no reaction to him waving his hand in front of her face.
I want to call Ashan to where I am and just to tell him that to keep an eye on her. If she tries anything funny, you know what to do.
Absolutely. By the way, I'm still waiting on that apology.
Apology.
You cheated on me with Winter.
Oh, not this again. Well, first of all, you know what? I'm gonna play your game. First of all, I heard you got married to David.
I did. I met someone after you crushed my heart into pieces.
Oh yeah, which one came
You-
first?
Winter and Whitefire.
Ah,
Well, I'm glad you moved on. I wish you both happy life.
Thank you. Just so you were clear, I can't invite you to the wedding. You understand it would look bad if I invited my ex.
We are not. Yes, I understand. I understand.
oh, I wish I was there for that conversation.
Uh,
I have to do. I'm sorry. You two started this bit. I have to keep it going.
Yeah. All right. Well, we need to find a sleep. We need to figure out sleeping arrangements for you.
She gets very close to you. Could I stay with you?
are you going to roll? Roll.
Well, that would look bad for the captain to be sleeping with one of his crew members.
Oh, okay.
But you could definitely stay on my ship though.
She looked dejected at first, but then you mentioning her staying makes her bright up.
Right. We just need to figure out how we'll move people around so you can fit in here.
That is going to be a problem.
There might not be any room for her unless Elliot's willing to give up his study.
Elliot's a mainstay. He's got to stay in his room.
Well, I meant like he has like a room that's like where he stores the magic artifacts because if you put them anywhere else he's concerned they would explode.
Ah. Hmm.
Whitefire's ship still has an open room.
Wolfengar, how would you feel about moving over to the Iron Maiden?
As long as I stay away from her.
That's what I thought. You're gonna have to tell me what happened between your clan and her.
She was the one who led the initial raid that burned down the first Mushroom Conclave.
I don't think
This
she
was
remembers this.
This was before my time. It's what the Dryads told me growing up.
Doesn't seem like she remembers, but she is a little. I'm gonna speak in. I don't know what languages he knows.
He knows Common, Undercommon, Elvish, regrettably, and he can speak Orcish because he spent enough time around the Wolf Gang.
Shut up, Feg. Yeah. So he's gonna speak in. He's gonna speak in Orcish. She is a little. She has a few screws loose.
What did Feg say?
I can fix her moment.
No, I don't want to fix her. I want her to make me worse.
That's a possibility.
Right, so Wolfengar, if you don't mind moving your stuff to the Iron Maiden, Windy will be taking your room.
He scoffs, but moves to pack his stuff up.
Only a temporary alliance. I'm gonna say in Orcish.
He nods. He then replies in Orcish, "Be wary.
Always.
A drow will always be a drow."
I don't know if that's true, mate.
That saying has always been so ironic to me.
The Drow will
I'll
always.
explain.
The Drow will
I'll
always be a
explain
Drow?
why. I'll explain why at the end of this session. It's something that happened in one of my campaigns as a player.
Ah. Well, then after Wolfengar gets his stuff and moves over to the Iron Maiden, I will then show her to her.
She immediately hangs up her bow, her sword, and her arrows, and she starts producing webbing.
Did you want me to leave while you do that?
I don't mind. You saved me. I feel safe around you.
Will I try? Everybody aboard my crew is under my protection.
This is so strange for me.
Why is that strange?
Where I come from, it's the women who call the shots. I'm not used to taking orders from a man.
Are you okay taking orders from a man?
It's a little weird, and it feels like it goes against Wolf's teachings.
But
You helped me. You saved me. I feel like and you said it yourself. It's a test.
it might be. I don't know, Loth.
I will stay for now, but I do not know yet.
You are welcome to stay or go, as you please.
Do you know where the ship is going next?
Well, where we're going next? Well, our major goal is to sail down the River of Styx.
Her eyes go wide. Lowe's final passage.
Right.
Yes, I'll come with you. I may be visiting there, praying and reaching out to Lowe. It'll give me clarity.
Are you sure? You may have to take. You may have to do an even greater test than what you've already done.
Then it is simply that, a test from Loaf. I have to try.
I don't mean any offense by this, but you still want to follow her even after she's changed you.
What other choice is there?
Well, you can see where the wind takes you like I do. You're nothing. No, of course not. But I see a beautiful woman before me who has the world as her oyster.
Her head tilts a bit as she starts to move to the door.
I'll step out of her way.
She closes the door.
Uh-huh.
And then she looks at you and like, "You're right. Maybe it's time I did something for myself."
You can do whatever you like, love. The world, as I said, is your oyster. Whatever you make of
Oh.
life is your life.
Now here's the question. Are you going to resist the advances she's about to make on you?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, you'll need to make a dexterity saving throw. You
Oh.
you manage to aptly dodge out of the way as she tries to lunge towards you.
There is much to be done, love, and I don't have the time right now.
I... okay, but please come see me soon.
Of course, love.
I'm assuming you leave after that.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
Alright.
That was a close call.
I'll say. Oh, my model's all twisty.
Ooh,
Twisty.
yeah, that's
There we
always
go.
fun.
So, unless there's anything else, I guess we're going to try to.
Well, as I
reach
leave the room, I'll just say, my door is always open. If you need anything, come talk to me.
You bite.
Yes,
regret
I know,
saying that.
I know.
Pushing your luck here.
Little bit.
You are playing with fire.
Uh-huh. Yes, he is.
Any other fun we're gonna
Nope,
do?
that's all I
before
got.
We reach out to Bahamut? Alright then.
I'll
Oh,
ask
yeah,
Wolfengar if
he-
there's anywhere else we should stop, or if we just move on to the sticks.
Well, he's on my ship, so you're gonna have to cast a message for that.
Yep, alright.
He does mention that there is one location of interest. The location to the river Styx. The only pathway to get through it is to cross through a gated bridgeway belonging to a noble drow house.
Alright.
This is going to be the toughest part of it because you're going to have to find some way to get through that gate, either by gaining favor or forcing it open yourself.
Alright, well then, learning this info, the one drow I know aboard, I'm going to go ask her if she can figure out how to get through, if she knows how to get through.
Dude, you just left?
Yep.
She turns, she sees you, it's like,
Hello, love.
my beloved.
I'm actually here for information.
Oh, what would you like to know?
Well, there's a drow bridge that we have to, gated bridge that we have to get through. And, we're not really on good terms with the drow, not yet, at least. Wondering if you knew how to get past it.
She rubs her temple as she suddenly says, "Oh, that gate belongs to House Gale.
Gale.
Yes, like the wind."
Right.
I remember that I hailed from there. Perhaps, maybe, if they see you return with their wayward daughter who has restored connection to Loth, they'll let us through.
Maybe. Are you saying you're nobility?
Yes. I was a princess. I think I still am.
Huh, interesting. We have something in common.
You were a prince?
There's something like that. Son of a duke.
Are you sure I can't convince you to spend the night with me?
Roll, roll,
God
roll,
damn it.
roll, roll.
Oh no.
Oh, you should have stayed out.
Maybe just the night.
She wraps the spat leg around you as she seems to motion for you to come in.
He obliges.
The door is shut as the scene fades to black. A secret is revealed to her, and a night of passion is enacted.
Mm-hmm.
We
Poor
won't go,
Vandel.
we won't go into the full description, but just be aware that it got sticky.
Yeah, I imagine it did.
Poor Vandel. You have to hear that.
And I have some bad news for you, Vincent.
Yup.
Bahamut does not care when you were sleeping. All that matters is you were asleep. So we're going into the dream world right after I make sure Whitefire is ready to go.
This- I don't know how my night went, but sure, I'm ready. I just hope it doesn't catch me in the middle of it, you know?
No, it would be at the end because you have to be asleep.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, maybe it happened, maybe it didn't, who knows? Okay, okay, roll, I'm going to roll a d20 to see if it happened or not. Okay, it didn't happen.
No, none.
No, just a normal night. I mean, she still slept on my bed.
Yeah, obviously.
I was I was so tempted to have the conversation happen in y'all's birthday suits.
I mean, I said, let me roll a d20 and I rolled, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that to you too. As funny as it would have been for the two of you to be in the dream world and to see both of yourselves naked and trying to have a serious conversation with Muhammad. I'm not gonna do
Completely naked. It would be hilarious.
that. It would be.
Yeah, it would.
It'd be like those 2005 reality kid shows where it's like we see a character naked, but the camera only shows their face.
Yep. That'd be 100% what it is. Alright, dream room.
Yes, into the realm of dreams. This time round, you find yourselves not in the familiar foggy sea or the platinum etched palace. This time around, it is a darkened ebony steel. The windows are fashioned like cobwebs, and the sky outside has red stars within it. The two of you notice that you're not in your armor. Vincent,
What?
you see that you are in an elegant dress.
What
You
the
look
fuck,
more like
Mohammed?
Veronica. You look more like Veronica. There's a red gemstone necklace on you as you wear a dress that is a mixture of black and white colors. Whitefire, you find yourself in a sharply dressed suit. There's a collar with a chain around it. And it's
Chain?
on your neck.
What are these garments?
What the fuck, Bahamut?
Oh, it's one of these dreams again.
A feminine laughter echoes through as a woman's voice tells you beckons you to come join her for tea.
Get the fuck out of here.
Another
And
woman.
I turn around and walk the other way.
There is no exit door.
Well then, guess I'm sitting down here.
Wildfire sits. He really acting weirded out about the clothes he's wearing. Because
Oh
he's
yeah,
never
Vincent
worn
is too.
any.
That's why he's not going further. He's just like,
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, you've worn those clothes. Wildfire never has.
oh, that's fair.
He's like, what are these garments?
Well, I mean,
They feel weird.
I can help you make it look better if you want. I won't make it feel any better, but I can make it look better.
How would you do that? I don't know these things.
Well, I don't seem to have my makeup kit on me, but I can I guess I can rip it in certain places, make it look a little cooler.
What feels like hours pass as you sit there, and nothing seems to change. The stars remain still.
Hey, thank you for the follow, leg.
The voice echoes again and says that she has all the time in the world. But will you sit there and wait for eternity, as Maya's life is at risk?
Well, I don't have all the time in the world, so take me back.
Fine. I stand up. And I've obviously, since it's been hours, she has definitely ripped up the dress a bit.
Mm. Good, Veronica.
No,
Good.
Vincent.
You can hide yourself from everyone, if you like. But lies and deceit are my forte, child. You cannot keep secrets from me.
Veronica is not my name anymore. It's Vincent.
So
Captain to you.
shameful. Regardless, Captain, you cannot leave until you join me.
Fine.
Do I have to go?
Yes, little Oathbreaker.
Little? How dare you?
He stands up and charges.
I
Little.
have things to discuss with you both.
Ah, fine. Let's
Do
get
I
this over
recognize
with,
the voice?
Vincent.
No,
Hmm.
but your flaw to resist the pretty face comes in because this voice is extremely charming, even more so than what the Dryad did, or the Cambion,
Ah, fair enough.
or the
Alright.
Succubus.
Ah, fair enough.
He changes his way of talking immediately.
No, he's still talking the same way, just...
No, the attitude, I mean.
Oh no, he's still got the attitude. You know, they're literally
Oh.
doing the one thing he hates.
Oh, fine, Vincent. Let's get this over with.
Get this over
As
with.
you- As you go down the hallway, it is lit up in purple lights. Loaves candles illuminate the room.
Lord.
As there are two chairs open for you. There's a piano in the distance. It's being played by what appears to be a creature very similar to that Cabal beast you fought a while back.
Do I have heels on?
About Cabal piece?
Yes,
I
yes,
take them
you're
off.
wearing heels.
I take them off and I throw them both at it.
Oh my god.
It looks at you growling, but a figure that was once cloaked in shadow, blind to you, reveals herself, and she says, "Not now. Not now, child. You'll get your chance later. Besides, I have something you want."
What would you want, Loth?
Oh, good. You know who I am. Introductions can be short then. You two have been very busy in my domain.
And
We're just passing through.
Passerbyers don't kill the black dragon belonging to the usurper, nor did they cut off the Cabal's cancellation methods that prevented my followers from hearing me.
What's this
Now,
about?
you two have helped me. It's not instantaneous, but I can reach a few of my followers again. There's a power play happening here in the Abyss. I just haven't had the opportunity to make my play until now. I have you two, Bahamut's little errand children.
I helped the god. Damn it!
We already knew you helped a god. What are you talking about? We knew what we were getting into when we broke that crystal.
I didn't.
I have a proposition for you both, and we all benefit from it. I want you two to instead work with me. You'll find that my leash is not nearly as tight. I know that stupid demon king, that the prince of demons, and the demon of undeads, the demon of beast, the three of them are working together to flush me and the other demon lords out. I can't have that. You have presented me with an interesting proposition, though. I want you to stay in the Underdark after you rescue your damsel. Destroy every crystal there, allowing me to influence my followers. However, you will only destroy the crystals in the Underdark. When you kill the Admiral, leave the spell up and allow only me to have full domain. And I will reward you with the ability to strike fear greater than any dragon could hope for. You will be a pirate king like no other. And for you, Whitefire, I will give you the one thing that no god has given you. Freedom. You will truly be free.
You're gonna have to do
from
better
the
than that,
influence
love.
of
He's already got
all
freedom aboard my
gods.
ship.
And yet, the gods keep vying for his soul, trying to leash him and chain him. I can keep
Aren't
And
you
yet
doing the
I'm
same
the one
thing?
with the leash, not him.
Is that so? She raises her hand in Whitefire. The collar with the chain on it raises as she grabs the chain and yanks you forward. He might be.
Sorcery is this?
You may have broken your oath, but those who have sworn themselves to gods do not find it so easily broken. These crimson chains of the Red Knight can still be easily latched onto by demons and devils. You do my bidding. Remove the Admiral, keep his spell up, and I make this chain disappear.
Whitefire is stronger than that. He won't let any demons grab hold again.
That's right. I can break these chains on my own.
It's so fun watching little flies struggle in the web.
Little, how dare you! I'll show you little, and I approach to throw hands.
Are you fucking what's his name from Full Metal Alchemist?
Aaron,
Yeah. You have a height complex even though you're the fucking tallest person in the room half the time?
It's more of like he doesn't like being looked down upon.
That's fair.
as soon as you stand up ready to throw hands, she stands at nearly 10 times your height, grabbing your chain and suspending you in the air, moving you back and forth like a metronome slowly.
Alright, that's enough.
As I said, little fly, and she slowly lets you fall back to the floor.
Don't let her agitate you, mate.
I don't expect you to make a choice overnight, but think on it. You may find that having my blessings makes traversing the Underdark easier. And who knows? Having an armada of drow and having drow allies will go a long way into a reputation of a pirate king.
I've already made allies with Drow.
Ah, yes, the wayward child Wendy. How she eagerly seeks to redeem herself.
Why do
She
you laugh at her?
goes into a full maniacal act.
Don't laugh at her.
She is a broken tool with no further use than to have brought you to me.
So what? She was a trap set by you?
Oh, one of many there. You and I would have had this conversation sooner or later. The closer you got to the river Styx, the easier it would have been. You just sped up the process breaking that stone. And thank you for that once more.
Right.
Curses.
So you want to pay me for that or something?
What would you ask from a goddess?
Don't fall for her tricks, Vincent. Gods are always scheming.
Could you... I want to say fix.
You're wondering if I can undo what I did to Wendy.
Yes.
Oh, Vincent, Veronica, Vincent.
Captain.
Let me tell you something both. And she snaps her fingers. In Whitefire, you're suddenly a skeleton again. Much like your friend Whitefire here, some magics are permanent.
I fixed him already.
That's
Vincent, what's going on with me?
Vincent, it's just... Vincent. Whitefire, it's just an illusion, don't...
That's what they want you to believe, dear, but you cannot undo the skeletal curse any more than you can undo Wendy's blight. You have a crew of broken tools and rejects.
And yet I've turned them into a fierce weapon.
Think, and it makes me wonder, how much more could you do if you had the trowel? Oh, you said you wanted payments. I think I know exactly what I'll pay you with. I need you to make me either a wisdom or charisma saving throw. Because I doubt this is gonna be willing.
Okay.
You suddenly feel your skin go darker to purple pigmentation as a mirror is conjured before you. Your ears go sharp slightly.
What have you done to me?
I will let my followers know that a half-drow named Vincent Hawke has restored connection from me to them. They will treat you with respect if you kneel like all men should.
Well, I'm no man.
But they won't see it like that.
One second.
Unless you drop your
One second.
guy. Oh,
Hey, thank you for the raid, cows. Welcome to the party. How are you? How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to?
but they will not see you as a woman if you do not drop your guys.
So you want me to kneel?
Either
You
kneel.
clearly don't know me.
Your choices are simple. If you want the help of my followers, you will either kneel or you will drop your lies. I assure you the third option is not what you wish for. My followers do not give quick deaths. There
One-
is.
Again, you want me to kneel.
That is one of the options
Clearly,
before you.
you did not do your research on me.
Apparently not. Suddenly, the ground begins to rumble as roaring can be heard in the distance. Terrible timing as always. Fine. Go talk to your platinum dragon if you desire. I have sent him the message clear enough. She snaps her fingers and you're a tiefling again, Hang. As suddenly the entire world goes blackness. And you find yourselves in the astral sea. There are two pathways before you. One of them shows Bahamut, patiently waiting at a mountain summit, supposedly waiting for you. The other pathway leads back to your beds.
Well, I guess I'm
You are also now in your normal outfits.
good. Good. Well, I guess I have communed with my god now, I suppose. You alright, buddy?
Yeah, do you mind if I don't follow you in this one?
That's fine. I understand.
Thank you. For
No,
everything.
it's just an illusion. She just wanted to get under your skin. Pun,
Yes.
pun not intended.
Oh, I just realized the pun.
You're right. I shall meet you in the morning.
Right.
Good luck.
Thanks. Good luck with your dragon.
Uh, Well, fire follows the other path.
And I walk up to Bahamut.
As you enter into Bahamut, it's a much nicer scenery compared to what you just came from.
I love what you've done with the place.
Yes, there is a large horizon view. You can see the sun rising up for a new dawn. It's a mountain range with a sakura tree. Bahamut is in and has taken the form of an elf this time in robes. He is in the middle of what looks to be meditation. As
Why?
he stands up,
Why are you in this visage?
I find it easier to contemplate and meditate when I have 2 legs instead of 4.
Interesting.
Besides,
Why'd you call me here?
I quite like my elven disguise. I think I'm quite the handsome devil.
Well, you're asking the wrong bloke.
That's true. Speaking of devilish charmers, where is Whitefire?
We had a encounter with Loth, and it didn't sit well with him, so he went to bed.
He immediately drops all pretense and reverts back into his jacket form. Tell me what happened.
And I'll tell him everything.
I see. So the couple. I wonder. Loth mentioned that the other demon lords are playing at something, cutting off followers.
Well,
We know that
something
all have been
something
summoning
she
demons.
said makes me think. She said if we break all the ones in the Underdark, it'll free her. It'll free only her. So what if we only break the ones outside the Underdark and then break the spell?
You would be denying The drow not just Lolth, but also Silverstree. Not to mention the countless other creatures that reside down there. You, so briefly, you met with the Dryads down there.
Indeed.
Would you really prevent them from ever communing with Sylvanas?
But isn't she wouldn't she be an overworld god?
Not necessarily. She has reached out to those in the Underdark who pray to her. And there is also Elistri. Believe it or not, there are drow who do prefer to be more just. Elistri is their salvation.
And she also did say that, well, I met a drow, a drider. And Loth said that she wouldn't be able to return her. But you restored Wildfire. Would you be able to restore her?
I apologize, but what I did to restore Whitefire, I cannot repeat it again.
And she also said it wasn't real.
He across at this. It was very much real. Do you wish to know the lengths I went to restore him?
Well, as long as it's real, that's all I care about.
I cast Wish to bring him back. I went through such great lengths and strained with it that I can never cast it again.
So why would Loth?
She is the goddess of lies and deceit.
Fair point.
But let it be known that you two are not the only ones who have paid prices for this mission. I have gone to great lengths to aid you.
Right.
If I could,
Oh, 1 second.
I would.
1 second. An ad started.
Oh, darn! I was just about to get like all big character moments here.
Alright, go for it.
If I could, I would have sent with you an army of silver dragon paladin, loyal followers of my fate to aid you. But my kin cannot seem to pierce the veil.
Right. So she said she can give me an army of drow, but only if I kneel.
And you would trust Drell to follow somebody who kneeled before them?
No, that's dumb.
Exactly.
Clearly she
Her
didn't do her research on me. I don't
promises.
even bow to you.
It makes me wonder if she's desperate.
She must be, because it makes no sense.
I know many of the gods have been desperate, reaching out to me, pleading to pick their followers first to save. It has been annoying. I have told them time and time again. The plan we have enacted will restore connection to all faiths simultaneously, good or bad.
Fair enough. I guess everything needs to be balanced.
The God King has demanded, so I act on his authority.
So what do you suggest I do?
Well, I personally would suggest that you go back and take out the Admiral by first removing that mind flare in the Underdark.
Maya's still in
But
danger.
I know you have somebody important in the Night Hills who needs saving. I might have been brash. These times have been troubling for everyone, myself included.
When I know Maya's safe, I will take out the mind flare.
What if I were to give my word that I would send my best to rescue her here and now? My silver dragons might not be able to come to the material plane, but I could send them into the Nine Hells and rescue her.
I'd rather be there personally, mate.
Very well.
If you can send me there now, here and now, then
Unfortunately, I cannot. It, it baffles me, though. Most creatures cannot cross through planar trouble, but fiends are unaffected entirely.
could you send someone there?
To the Underdark or the Nine Hells.
To the Nine Hells to save her?
I could send my best and brightest.
Will they
an
be able
army of
to?
giants.
They will take out one of the princes.
Hellbilly is no prince, though he seeks the throne.
But would they be able to take out Hellbilly?
It would be a high risk. There's no telling if that action would cause Tiamat to retaliate, sending her entire horde after the rescue team.
Then I cannot risk it. But if you can send somebody there to aid us when we're there.
I will check amongst my followers. By the time you reach the Night Hells, you may find one who is willing to join you.
I would much appreciate that.
Is there anything else you wish to speak with me? I have noticed that the rock you broke might be the source of the spell.
That's what it seemed like. Well, you were able to talk to me. I heard your voice. After I broke it. So it must be.
As wonderful of an idea as it would be to just simply say, let's break all the rocks. We don't know how many there are, and especially in the Underdark, caverns and tunnels can change through cave-ins.
Can the other gods hear us here?
Not within my personal plane.
Well, as you know, I am great at deceiving people. Maybe I can deceive a god.
Who do you have in mind?
Well, the great deceiver herself.
What were you planning to How do you plan to trick her?
Pretend to be on her side, aiding her, and then betraying her, and releasing all gods rather than just her.
Be very careful how you go about playing that. Though Lolth rewards deceit and deception, betrayal can come with harsh punishment if it is to her.
Well, I would still be helping her either way.
Play that card carefully, because depending on where and when you betray her, I may not be able to aid you.
Well, if she can help me find all the crystals in the Underdark, then I can easily deceive her. I would just have to get Whitefire on board.
It would be a hassle. There is one last thing to denote. I began searching the plains to see, specifically the Abyss of Chaos, to see if there was any influence of the Cabal there. Why else would they be summoning demons all the time? And I noticed something. Within the Demon Web Pits, Lost Domain, there is a house.
House?
They noticed me spying on them. A Cambion and a Drow demon. They claim to have fought you. They
Oh.
said that they would like to meet you.
How do
I remember the Cambion. The one that escaped.
Yeah, I don't remember a drow demon.
It was the big, giant, multi-armed monstrosity speaking Elvish and casting darkness.
Oh. Right. What does that mean they'll be waiting for me when I get to the house?
No, the Abyss is a different location entirely, but
But the
it
Blood
might be
Wolf.
worth. It's uncertain if those two will partake in the Blood Wars or not, but after you save Maya, it might be a worthwhile detour if they are who they claim they are.
Wait, repeat that?
After you have rescued Maya, it might be a worthwhile detour if they are who they claim they are, and if you are working to earn Lol's favor. What better way than to show that you can safely traverse her domain?
Fair point. It would be the greatest deceit of all. Hope my silver
Something
tongue can hold out, though.
What an excellent idea. I do have some items if you would like them.
What are
The
they?
gods have been eager to reward you in Whitefire. Bribes, if you will.
God, you're saying gods aren't above bribery?
They attempted to offer you gifts and magic items to me, and I was to denounce the terms and conditions, but I would say ends justify means. I'm willing to just give them to you as is, but only if they are deemed useful. In this one instance, you mentioned Silver Tongue.
Indeed.
There was a trickster god who came by. He wished to give you exactly that.
The literal silver tongue.
It would have magic properties. You would be better at lying and tricking people. But it does come at the cost that you would never be able to taste again.
I do enjoy tasting, mate.
Very well.
As much as I would love for that, I don't know if it's worth the risk. Yeah.
You should see what they've been giving Whitefire.
What are they giving Wi-Fi?
So he waves his hand, and suddenly, raining down from the sky on the mountain drop nearby is multiple swords, axes, halberds, spears, weapons galore. They've been trying to give him holy weapons in the hopes that he will swear an oath to them.
Oh, speaking of his oath, has the Red Knight called out
She has.
to
She
him?
didn't give him. She didn't give him a weapon. She gave him a message. I would hope that whether or not you repeat this message to him is your choice.
Alright?
She wishes for him to come back to her fold.
Clearly
She
she doesn't
believes-
know Whitefire.
She believes that those who denounced him breaking his oath were wrong in it. And that if and when he destroys the Cabal's spell, she would be more than willing to bring him back into her fold. Not just as any ordinary champion. He would be allowed to become her avatar, an immortal being.
He's already got a demigod, as it were.
Yes, Winter.
Yeah,
The
your
wayward
niece
daughter-
actually.
The wayward daughter of Tiamat, my dear niece.
How does that make you feel that sleeping with her?
My God.
He is not the first to sleep with dragons.
Really? Somebody else beat me to it as well?
Vincent,
Yes.
how do you think more dragons are made?
Don't actually know. I thought dragons had to sleep with other dragons. But like lizards,
That's my-
so lizards.
That's my
What?
That's my point exactly. Dragons have slept with dragons. It's not a new concept.
No, no, no. You're misunderstanding, mate. See, I'm a human. I'm one of the mortal races. Somebody else
And
beat me to fucking a
dragons-
dragon.
And dragons aren't mortal?
I don't know.
They die of old age. It's 1,500
All right, all right, all right.
years
One of
from
the humanoids.
Ah. Many of my Silver Dragon paladins have found themselves smitten by others of my fate who do not bear scales and wings.
Right.
It is no new concept to me.
Well then, so you don't care that they're sleeping together?
Why would I care?
Because she is your niece.
So, as long as he treats her right, I could not care less.
Well, he seems to treat her very well. Better than I treat Maya, actually.
What has happened recently to trouble you about that?
Well, currently, my body is sleeping with another woman.
Ah,
Couldn't resist myself.
he polymorphs himself into the form of an elf again, and motions to put his hand on her shoulder, but stopping just short, making sure you're okay with it first.
I make no reaction.
He puts his hand on your shoulder, giving you a reassuring look. Vincent, you're not the first mortal to stray from faithfulness to their partner.
Right, but
Though it is terrible, it is not unforgivable.
mate, she's in danger, and I'm here, and I was just sleeping with a rider.
As your boat continues to sail to her rescue.
Right.
Do not get me wrong, when she finds out, and she will find out,
Well, you know, hells have no fury.
it will definitely be an intense time for you.
Yeah.
But that is when you must prove your faithfulness to her truly and utterly.
True.
I'm sure in an ideal world you would love to just have every woman's bosoms within your grasp.
You're not
But
wrong.
that's not how the world works.
No.
There will come a time when you must choose between Wendy and Maya.
But one of them's crazy.
That has not stopped men before.
Good point, but I think she might stab me if I, you know, if I even told her about Maya.
Well, far be it from me to give you relationship advice, but I personally would just throw her overboard.
Well, I think she's our best bet to getting past the gate. Unless I'm going to deceive Loth.
Well,
Actually,
if
she
you
was
put any points to your ears, I'm pretty sure Loaf has made you your best bet.
Right, so you're just saying I should just bow to the drow?
Lie. Lie to them.
Right, cross my fingers, hope to die.
Go by a different name than Vincent. It doesn't have to be Veronica. But go by a woman's name.
Right.
Convince them that it was a woman of Loaf who restored connection. Whatever you do not tell them it was the stones. Tell them it was because you have personally ensured one of the Cabal's lieutenants is dead, and that they're the source of it. The Drow will have no idea where to look for next.
Wait, so I gotta tell them that a drow woman killed the
You.
Cabal.
You are that drow woman. You must come up with a third name, a false name.
Right.
to
I don't know. I
deceive
don't
the
know drow names though. Do you have any?
I'll send you a list.
Right. Thank you. Well, now I gotta get out of this. Now I gotta get out of a sticky situation.
I've heard on good authority those dissolve after 2 hours.
Good to know. That was a Spider-Man reference.
Glad you caught that.
Right. Let me go deal with that dissolve. Let's go deal with that sticky situation before Whitefire finds out. I would rather tell him myself. Maya, that is.
And speaking of Whitefire, when you see him next, let him know that the change was real.
Right.
Because
I
I
will.
used a wish spell.
Don't worry. I'll let him know. I figured it was just an illusion. I needed to make sure.
I am sorry that Loth got to you first. I was not aware.
Well, it's
that
actually
others would
quite
try to reach
beneficial
out
that
to
she got
you.
to us first. It allowed us to come up with this plan.
What I'm concerned about is if Loth could reach out to you at this weakened point, there's no telling which other gods might try and do the same.
Look, the plan will always be the same. Destroy the spell and release all gods, not just one or two.
Good.
I'm not an
Hold
idiot.
to
I don't.
those
I may not like the gods, but I'm not against the gods either.
Hold to those convictions, Vincent. For when you are faced before the divine, it is your convictions and your commitments that divide you from the rats.
Would you call us again, or so I can talk to Whitefire about this without Loth getting involved?
The further you sail away from this, the more difficult it would be for me. But I believe that Alexander fellow found a way to talk to me directly.
Right. All right. It was insightful.
Indeed. Now I know that other gods are trying to find gaps in the hole like I did and reach out to you.
Right.
Likely without the God King's approval like I had.
Yeah. So this means we're enemies now, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yes, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal, or however it is the mortals say it.
Should I brandish a blade and walk out of here?
No, I'll make a dramatic slamming of the door. That should send the message.
What
clear
about
enough.
my sword that I've been using, the one that you've blessed? Should I stop using it to complete the illusion?
Yes.
Right. That's gonna put a damper on things. Really gonna be useful against
Apology.
Ichabal. Or maybe Loth will grant me something.
I think she already has.
Actually?
Well, I noticed Lawford changed you, so I put you under shade. But I wonder what happens if I do this. And he snaps his fingers as the umbrella is closed, and suddenly the sunlight is unbearable to
Oh.
you.
Why the fuck?
He snaps his fingers, the umbrella's raised back, and you're fine again.
What?
It's as I feared. Lolf's giving you drow sight.
Right.
You won't be needing those goggles anymore, but you'll need to find protection against the sunlight when the time comes.
Well, that's just bullshit. Could you fix that when I get out of here?
I'll try and find some way to undo it, but you might be better off seeking some sort of mortal surgeon to give you artificial replacements.
I'd rather my own eyes, thank you. Well, could there be a reverse for the goggles that I have?
I'm sure there are plenty within the Drow House engineers who have created devices to protect the Drows.
Wait,
from
am I
the
like?
sun.
She called me a half drow. Does that mean am I purple? Am I examine my skin?
Yes, there are patches of purple now within your pigmentation.
Ah, fuck. Right, so I'm half drow now.
It would seem so.
Can I do the things that drows do? I wanna try cast like dancing lights.
And it's fairy fire, and yes.
I thought they get dancing lights too.
Oh, did they? I thought it was fairy
I
fire.
think dancing light is their cantrip.
Gotcha. But yes, dancing lights does appear.
Huh, that's... Why do you think they have a light spell? They can see in the dark.
The Drow, long before their fall, were once a mighty race of elven arcanists who danced with the moonlight. The very essence of light was one with them. An event too long to tell you in one day had occurred. A spell far stronger than that of the Cabal was cast upon an entire species of elven bred. These elves would become the Drow.
Right. So DM, for DM purposes, for gameplay purposes, am I officially just a half elf drow now?
Yes, you are.
Right. Okay. Good to know. So,
Don't worry. If you're also out of character, if you are opposed to this, it's a.
oh,
don't
I'm
worry.
perfectly fine with this.
There are
This is
ways.
really cool. But do my stats change because of my racial abilities, or?
We can do that if you want, but I also know how much of a pain it is to change your stats mid playthrough.
I think I only lose. I think I just lose one thing because I'm a variant human.
Ah.
So I think I just lose my. I go from 17 to 16 dex. That's the only thing I lose.
I can do the same thing I did for Whitefire. And I can make this kind of like a prestige race unlock if you want.
Well, I think I've already unlocked all this stuff for half drow. Yeah, at 5th level you get darkness, so yeah, that's the only thing, and it all goes off of charisma. So
Well, my point is, if you want to keep your feet, I will allow it.
yeah, please, I'd like that because then Vincent couldn't
Alright
do
then.
because that's the actor feat.
Alright then.
So Vincent
You
would
can
just
keep your
lose the
toy.
ability to communicate with people because your talk as Vincent.
You can keep your feet. I'm not a tyrant. Unlike the gods I roleplay, I'm not a tyrant. But in character, if you don't want to find a way to revert this, there are methods.
Right.
This isn't like Skeleton Prime.
Yeah. I mean, I'm mostly fine with this. I mean, I don't see any downside to being a drow from going from variant human, keeping all of my stuff from variant human, and just gaining stuff from drow.
Alright then.
Wait, do I not sleep anymore?
Do have elves meditate or do they sleep?
I think they meditate.
Hmm.
Yeah, they meditate. I remember because Shadowheart doesn't sleep. She meditates.
That's gonna make things interesting.
Yeah, I only have to spend 4 hours to sleep. Now, do I gain the lifespan of an elf too? No, I'm a half elf. Never mind. I gain like 10 years max.
Well, I mean, I can say,
I gain actually 100 years. I see no downside to this except for the dark
mean,
vision.
you could wait like 100 years to find out if you're a pile of bones, if you're still alive.
That's a fair point. Yeah, okay, so it does say I get Fey enters. No, that's not it. Yeah, Fey ancestry, you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep, so I guess I don't sleep.
Hey, look at that. You now have advantage against being charmed.
Yeah. And so I guess I wake up in 4 hours instead of 8.
I would say, due to the unique circumstances that happened here,
Yeah.
it was still a normal 8 hours sleep.
That's fair.
I'm assuming you walk away now.
Yeah. I
As you-
definitely slam the door like I'm because I'm going out into the
Actually,
astral sea, right?
As you walk out, the door itself is completely shut, locked away from you, as the sound of a loud dragon's roar filled with rage and reverberates across the entire astral sea.
Yeah, that's what I thought, you dickbag.
The sound of laughter from many different voices can be heard, as
It loves
suddenly
this laugh.
Wolf is among them, but there's also many other laughters you don't recognize. And what's more creepy, a lot of eyeballs are on you now.
What, you all want a piece of me now too?
There is one amongst them that forms a hand, and it creates a bridge of arcane weave leading back to your bed.
Not my bed.
To the bed you were sleeping.
Yeah, Vincent's not in his bed that night.
I know, but it is the bed in your room.
But I wasn't sleeping there.
You get no reply.
Well, thank you and good night. And I walk
So,
towards the
well,
bed.
Wait, which bed? The web bed?
The bed, the one that
Or-
was there.
Well,
Or was there two
there's
different ones?
There's two different ones. There's the web bed that has Wendy sleeping in it, and then there's your bed.
He goes to his bed.
Going to your bed, you're briefly given a vision of a man in wizarding robes. He has a beard upon him and a balding head. He wears on top of it a classic wizard's hat. In his mouth is a smoking pipe, and in one of his hands is a collection of books. He looks out longingly to the sea, staring at ships with the Cabal flag, as
Right.
he attempts to create smoke rings. A woman's voice, not Lopes, not any you've heard before, but a woman's voice, a gentle, tender one, whispers to you, "Find him."
Mithra.
And then you wake up.
And I'm guessing I can actually see. And instead of having to put on
Yep.
like I'm like it's that Spider-Man meme.
Yes, it is. You take off the goggles and like you can see perfectly fine.
Yep,
in
put on the
dark.
goggles on, it's all blurry.
You're half drow. There's no denying it now.
Right. Now was that actually Loth's doing, or was that the side effect of sleeping with a Drider?
Who knows?
Who knows indeed?
Right, when waking up.
Whitefire, you also awaken within your bed, and Winter is so close, you're practically wearing her.
Nice.
Yeah, another night's sleep ruined by gods under Dream Realm.
Oh,
By the way, I just want to point out that even though it is going to be confirmed soon that the undoing of Whitefire's condition is real, apparently, he has developed some sort of PTSD of going back to that form.
Ooh, I like that.
well, it makes sense because Whitefire wasn't there for that conversation.
So every time someone either makes him go back to it, even if it's a dream or an illusion, whatever, he loses it.
Oh, he's
Nothing
he's freaking out right now.
nothing gameplay
Oh no,
related,
no.
just lore.
No, he has PTSD of bones and guns. So a bone gun is his worst nightmare.
Oh
is what I'm
god
hearing.
damn. Okay, well I know what my next weapons is.
Yeah, right.
The next weapon the
I-
DM's gonna give me is a gun that shoots bones.
No, I'm sorry. No, the worst nightmare for Whitefire is if his skeletal hand transforms into a hand cannon.
Oh yeah, there you go.
He's like a bone Samus.
Well, Vincent is going. Oh, I'll let you do your thing first.
I mean, I just wake up with, with that face of another night's sleep ruined by gods.
So you're probably hyperventilating because of the bone thing.
Yeah, I mean,
So
when I walk back to my bed in the dream realm, I definitely woke up as if I had a nightmare.
Winter is there to comfort you. That she
comfort or
realizes
comfort?
both. Another terrible dream.
Yeah, I keep going back to that skeleton form. It's always a nightmare.
I've told you before, my eyes would see through any illusion or trickery.
I know, and I
Vincent's
believe
it
you.
too.
And I believe you. It's just I don't want to go back. That I want to go back there anymore. And everything somehow it's related to that lately.
She puts two of her fingers through your hair and idly rubs a strain of it between them. I know. But soon enough, the Cabal spell will be dealt with, and then the gods will have other people to bother.
I hope
promise
so.
I promise you the only reason they're giving you this much attention is because you're actively doing something to reach out to them. Not so you can join the folds, but because it's what's right. Once they can reach out to their other followers, they'll go back to leaving you alone.
I sure hope so. I'm tired of gods and devils being obsessed with me. It's tiresome.
Tell me about it.
It is very tiresome. And like I said, everything is leading towards that.
Oh, never
Like
mind. That would be different time.
when I killed one of those demons in that fight, I noticed a skull when I was channeling my smite in it. And I'm like, really? There too?
It might just be the symbol of Oathbreakers. Was it a branding smite you hit it with?
Yes. Yes, it
If, that,
was.
if that's the killing blow, it takes the holy symbol of whatever god you follow. From what I remember, with Oathbreakers, it's simply a skull.
Ah,
As if the only thing Oathbreakers follow is death itself.
how ironic. I just hope no other deity tries to uh, uh, communicate with me. I'm already busy as it is.
And as he says, any deity comes to communicate with him, he gets a knock upon his door.
Oh, who's there?
Vincent.
Why do I even bother? Come in.
Well, actually, I would rather not enter if you guys are indecent.
Vincent, I we are I am dressed. Are you dressed?
She snaps her fingers and clothes. Come on. I am now.
Okay, we are dressed.
Right. Thank you. I didn't want to intrude. I mean, I am intruding, but that's not what I mean. You know what I mean.
You will understand if I wasn't in the mood for that, after what happened, Vincent.
I mean, maybe you guys were doing that before, you know?
What do you want?
I will point out he is not wearing his goggles.
Well, I mean, I feel like most people are gonna notice you have pointy ears now.
Oh yeah, that too.
So you open the door.
Yeah.
What? What happened to you?
Well, do you remember when we talked to Loth? Well, she gave me a blessing.
Hold on, wait. Wait, how do I know this isn't a trickery? And I grab my sword and I point at Vincent. Tell me on something the real Vincent would know.
Whitefire?
Talk.
I'm just staring at him like he's an idiot. Winter, could you please tell him it's me?
I mean, doesn't appear. They don't appear to smell like anybody else other than Vincent, and Vincent has like a distinct smell.
Wait, would he have a different smell considering who he was with last night?
I mean, he does have a smell mixed with Wendy, but she's not gonna comment on that.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay. Sorry about that.
But you know what?
Care to
Whitefire-
explain where are you purple now?
You can't actually see color in the dark. No one can. It's
I
all
thought with
it,
dark vision I
dark
could.
vision is all shades of black and white.
I'm pretty sure the room has lights in it at the moment.
Oh,
I mean,
probably.
we are inside the ship's
Oh.
quarters. So there's lights there.
Well, yeah. So Loth gave me a gift when we left her quarters. When we left her and went to go talk to Bahamut.
Wait, I thought we told her to go suck a fat one.
Oh, we did, but well, I would like to talk to you in private if you don't mind. Just
Sure.
Winter, you can come along too.
Okay, wait, hold on a second, and she closes the door. Both of you calmly explain to me what the fuck Loaf wanted with
That
you
is
two.
what I'm going to explain when we're in private.
I mean, is Fang's room not private enough?
No, it's
Or
not.
Whitefire, sorry.
It's not.
Damn
But
it.
I imagine
not
if there
love.
was something like cone of silence, but that doesn't exist.
Look. If I thought it was secure enough, I would say it here.
Okay.
I need Vandal and Elliot as well.
Alright.
Fine, let me just put on my armor.
Right, I've not seen you without your armor before. Well, except for that one time. But you were kind of less skinny.
Yeah, I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Well, it'll take us about that time. Just come to my quarters when you're ready.
Yeah, in 10 minutes. That's actually how long it takes to put on my armor.
And to do a ritual spell, funnily enough.
Vendel
yeah.
is already sitting outside a room looking at you. I know what you're asking me. Super hearing.
Right. I cannot tell you anything yet, not until we're in private.
I think you heard
Hold on.
enough last night.
I already came up with a solution a while ago.
Don't talk when we're in private.
Do you remember?
We'll talk when we're in private.
Alright, fine. Come into this room then.
We gotta wait for Whitefire and Winter.
10 minutes later. Wait, why Winter? She
Well, I said if she wants
she
to.
stayed.
I said if she wants to come, she can come.
Oh, she's very much interested in this.
10 minutes later.
Well, it's cut in half because Winter would be helping you.
Fine. 5 minutes later.
And the ritual spell would still be being set up, so 5 more minutes later.
Actually, the ritual spell isn't being set up whatsoever. Elliot's nowhere to be found.
Where the fuck is Elliot?
I told him to focus on his studies.
We gotta get Elliot.
Oh.
He's important in this. No one else can cast that spell.
Vincent, we don't need the spell.
We need the spell.
He slaps his hand and in the wall that he's laying on shows multiple runes. I already came up with a solution for that a few weeks ago.
Are you blocking out all gods? I don't want Bahamut hearing me.
I'm blocking out everyone who isn't in that room.
Right. I don't want Bahamut hearing me.
There's a little trick I picked up to make sure my father couldn't catch me. And I made it foolproof.
And we're sure the gods can't hear us. None of them.
Positive.
Right. Right. Well,
Right,
after
Benson,
you.
now would you explain us why are you purple and you have pointy ears?
Well, you should know.
Inside
You
the
were
room
there.
first. Inside the room first, ladies and gents.
Right. After you.
As he closes the door, the runes show up in Ointfire. A familiar look happens. Like that time he pulled you into his house.
I
Back
remember.
when-
I remember that spell.
This is how Whitefire and I talked in private and nobody could hear us. It's how I found out about your, situation.
My situation?
No, his.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Don't
Everybody in this
worry.
room knows about that situation. You don't gotta call it a situation.
Well, I feel it might be a sensitive matter for the guy.
I don't know. I've never really asked. No, it is. I saw what he was like last night. So, first of all, the spell, you are you. Skeleton form is gone. Bahamut used wish.
Wait, wish? As in
Yes.
wish?
Yes, the spell wish.
Well, he's a dragon. I guess he has access to that kind of magic. Okay.
You don't have you have
Well-
nothing to worry about.
Okay, that's reassuring.
Second of all, you saw why I look like this. Loth,
I thought it was an illusion.
well, I thought so too. But Loth seems to have cursed me with drow blood.
Bless you or curse you.
Curse.
Vendel holds up a fist bump. Welcome to the Elf Club, Vincent.
Thanks. I mean, I can see really well. That's an improvement.
Actually,
Yeah.
wait, no. I guess welcome to the Freakazoid Nature Elf Club.
Right. I'm sure you've noticed something different about me, right? Besides being
I mean,
purple
And the fact that you have
And the-
pointy ears.
and the ears. Yeah, that's gonna getting used to.
I could smell drow blood in you. It has a signature smell to it.
Maya's not gonna have an issue with that, is she?
No,
I do know someone who might have an issue with it.
she might actually even like the ears.
Oh, maybe I'll keep them. Who knows? But that's not the point. That's neither here nor there.
Vincent, I should warn you, by the way.
Yes.
Be very careful with this form for at least a few days. I can hear irregular beats in your heart.
What do you mean?
Drow blood has a unique specimen to it, and there's no telling what Lolf did to you. And it doesn't seem like your heart is agreeing.
Right. That does not sound good.
Also, I hate to break it to you, but we have a crew member that is not really fond of drows.
No, he has a specific problem with a specific drow. He has no issue with me.
Besides, this is Vincent Hall we're talking about, the captain who's fighting the Cabal,
Exactly.
the one who took all these folks, who, by the way, in case you didn't get to know them, they're all rejects in their own way. And you welcome the main and treated them like anyone else.
Yeah, that's
I have
how my crew
little
works.
doubts. I have little doubts that you having pointy ears and purple skin is going to change that.
Fair point.
And we're
We
going
are-
on
we are-
tangents here.
we are getting off topic.
Why did you agree with her?
Didn't
You must
agree-
have a plan in mind.
I didn't agree
You're not
with
that
her.
stupid.
I am going to deceive the great deceiver.
No, tell me your real plan.
That is my real plan.
I mean,
Uh,
it's happened before. There are plenty of drow who have gained high standing by lying.
We're going to deceive the great deceiver by having her help us achieve her plan.
Okay, just point this out there, Vincent. Have you any measurements when she retaliates when she knows that you're lying to her?
Bahamut.
Wait, he's involved in this?
Yes.
Okay, explain your plan.
Right. So, remember she came to us. She didn't come to us. She forced us into her realm, or whatever, her dream realm, whatever it was,
Ugh,
and she told us that she could help us get all of the Cabal crystals in the Underdark.
that's what she says, but yes.
So we accept her help, get all the Cabal crystals here in the Underdark. But instead of when we go and break the curse, we break the entire curse, not just from the Underdark.
How are we supposed to break the curse?
By killing my father.
Exactly. But the crystals, by breaking the crystals, more and more whole pockets are being opened. Also,
Hmm.
when we're done here, Whitefire, I have a message for you.
Oh, well, okay.
But
Matters
that
to another
is
time.
my plan. And also, there will be someone waiting for us when we get to the Hells. They will be waiting for us.
Well, I wasn't expecting a welcoming party.
Who on earth did you convince to give you help?
Bahamut.
Oh great, we'll have a silver dragon on our side.
Maybe not. We'll see.
I wouldn't count on it.
He just called them his greatest warriors. Or greatest warrior.
So let me get this gay. It's straight. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Your plan is fake allegiance
Mm-hmm.
to fuck. I can't pronounce her name.
Both.
Loaf.
To Loth,
That's right.
and you get this appearance as part of the plan, right?
Well, this was from Loth. I was getting this either way. Just like your skeleton form.
You don't have to mention that. And then instead of destroying the crystals she wants us to destroy, we destroy all of them,
All of them.
and then we break the curse,
Then we break the curse.
and
And then
then
probably have
we
Loth attack us, yes.
that was what I was going at.
But we
Um,
will have Bahamut there to protect us. We'd make sure that we're in a place that he can protect us.
well, not that I remember, not because I'm not one to brag, but we did kill a god, you and I. So
Right, a god still being in the resurrection period. I know I brag about it a lot, but it was not that big of a feat, and we didn't actually fight it.
and I thought you were anything but humble.
No, I'm not humble at all, mate. I know things. I'm not an idiot.
If I
Clearly,
may,
you know things if you ended up like that.
if I may, Vincent Whitefire, we might actually have a solution to deal with Loth for the most unlikely of places.
Wendy?
Where's that?
No. We're selling to go rescue Maya, right?
Right.
That is the plan.
Devils like Hellbilly have all kinds of items and tricks up their sleeve. I'm sure if we did some digging after we killed the fucker, we might be able to find something to
Right.
help us deal with Wolf.
Also, there's a drow and a Cumbian. Were waiting for us in the abyss, was it?
Yes.
In the abyss.
Well, you don't mean
Yes.
those
Them.
that they
Yes.
managed to escape.
Them. The very same. We convinced them. Well, the plan was to convince
Oh,
them and convince them that we're on Loth's side, or what was it?
That's, I believe, what you said you were planning to do.
Yeah, convince them that we're on Loth's side and have them join us? Or take them down?
That's up to you.
If you ask for my opinion, I'm more than glad than thrusting my sword through their throats.
Look, we're deceiving the Great Deceiver. We all have to be in on this.
You're asking me too much,
Especially
Vincent.
you, Wildfire. Because when she calls me, she will be calling you as well.
Oh, oh, not another god after me.
He's after me, mate. You
Yeah,
don't even
but
have
why
to
is
say
she
a word.
calling me?
You know, we can if you're willing to never speak again, we can while outside of this room, we can say I cut out your tongue in this room.
Would wouldn't a vow of silence be better?
That could work too, but that would you would have to be quiet for, well, until we confront her. Except outside
Oh,
of this room.
fine.
But look,
You always have crazy plans,
I
so I'll
have
play
look.
along.
Hang on a minute. As a DM, I just want to point out if you're going to be silent, that means you can't use spells with
Yeah.
verbal components.
I won't be silent, just going to play along with Vincent's plan.
Look, you don't even have to
This
talk to Loth. You can be adamantly against it while you're in her presence, but even that might still get you and someone else killed.
I know, I see the bigger picture. Fine, I'll play along. You had crazier plans in the past anyway.
Huh, no, I think this is my biggest, craziest plan I've ever had, mate.
Oh, don't underestimate yourself,
Deceive
Vincent.
the great deceiver herself.
I get the feeling that this won't be
I'm gonna
like...
point at Vandal. Tell me I'm crazy.
Yeah, no, you're straight up crazy.
I'm fucking bonkers.
Why do I get the feeling that this won't be the last? Fine. Okay, I'll play along.
I'm sorry, mate, but look, if it helps us out, it's our best tool.
I
She
get it,
will be our
it's a
best tool.
means to an end.
And maybe she won't even attack us because we still technically did what she wanted, just not fully what she wanted.
Well, I'm pretty sure she will be happy with you.
Well, she'll
Alone,
probably be pissed.
so...
She'll probably be pissed with me. But the problem is, I have to do the one thing I said I would never do.
And that is?
Kneel.
Oh. Okay, how about this? After that happens, you can vent all your rage on me on a fair spar match.
We've never sparred before.
Don't worry, I won't be actually hitting you. I'll just let
You
you...
think you could hit me, mate?
Oh, Vincent, I can definitely pull your teeth down.
I don't know if you could, mate. I'm pretty slippery.
That doesn't matter to me. I
I'm
mean,
a
I'm
little
just offering you
stickler.
help to vent your rage when you humiliate yourself like that.
Well, neither
I
here
know
nor
it's
there.
I know it's very humiliating. I know.
Well, neither here nor there. I'm glad you guys got my
Alright.
back. All of you.
Like I said when we sailed for this mission, I will follow you to the depths of hell if I have to.
And you're literally doing that.
Mm-hmm. So, if this is your plan, I trust your judgment. You got us here, after all.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you got us all here, and we're all in one piece.
Yeah. Yeah. Well then. That's all I had to say. I don't know if you guys have anything else to say.
You said you had something to tell me.
Right, I would rather everybody else not be here for that. Kind of a personal nature.
I'll leave, I'll leave. And Vendel walks out being all melodramatic. Oh, also, Windfire, just so we're clear, you and I were never a thing. I don't care what the rumors say.
I thought that was implied, man.
Wait, you guys weren't actually a thing. Here I thought you were some secret lovers and who never had a chance because Winter got involved.
God.
Winter chuckles as she leaves. And then There were two.
So, Bahamut,
Remember when you said you don't want any.
I don't want any what?
Remember what fire? Remember when you said you don't want any other gods obsessed with you
Remember
or
you did,
devils?
yeah, remember when you said you didn't want any gods or anything obsessed with you, mate? Um,
Oh no!
well,
Please no.
I got a message from your god,
My god?
the Red
I have
Knight.
no god.
The Red Knight.
Oh, her.
She,
What?
after all this, wants to turn you into her avatar.
Her what?
Her avatar.
Me? Her? The Red Knight's avatar?
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Wow.
I laughed at Bahamut's face.
I mean, yeah, I don't think she's being serious. Or maybe it's a trick.
I think she's very serious, considering all you've done for the gods. Well, when we're finished.
Uh, so that means I can go back to being a paladin of the Red Knight.
Your choice, mate.
And
Oh, also, a bunch of gods are trying to give you magical weapons. I got one offer. I got one offer, mate. I got one gift. You had a whole
magic.
mountain of weapons.
You sure that wasn't an illusion?
No, it was real, mate. You know what my gift was? A literal silver tongue. That would take
I mean-
away, that would take away my ability to taste. And
Oh
you
no,
had
like that.
weapons.
Well, it's not my fault. I'm sorry, Vincent.
It's not, but it still hurts a little bit.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
First, there was the wanted person that was bigger than Vincent.
Yep.
And then a pile of weapons.
Mm-hmm.
What's next?
Well,
So,
it's up to you. Think
So
about it,
she's-
mate. I know you don't like the gods, especially the Red Knight, but think about it.
yeah.
I did tell him you already had a god, technically, a demigod.
I haven't. There's no oath.
Didn't say there was an oath. I also asked him how he feels about you sleeping with his niece. He
Vincent!
didn't give a shit. I'm actually surprised
About what?
that he didn't give a shit.
Well, I guess he's seen a lot during
You
his
know what
life.
his response was? He's not the first.
Well, she had a husband way back then,
I knew
1,000 years
that.
ago.
I mean, I knew that, but like, that was his response. He's not the first. What the fuck? What kind of uncle does that?
I wouldn't know how to respond to you, Vincent. I never had any family.
That's fair. I wouldn't know how my uncle would feel about me sleeping around either. Especially with women.
Mm.
Probably cheer me
You
on.
do you. I mean, you do you, Vincent, like you always do.
I do. Now I have an announcement to make to the whole crew, cause yeah, their captain's purple now.
Yeah, you should probably take care of that. And
Well, there's no really taking care of it until after the kobolds spell is down.
well, at least you should inform them.
That's the
Of your
plan.
plan.
That is well, not they will not know the plan.
You're gonna keep your crewmates in the blind.
For this one, I have to.
Okay, I'll keep your secret.
Right, so I have an announcement to make. Right,
Yeah, sure.
I'll see you on the deck of my ship.
Yeah, I'll be right there in a couple minutes.
Right, I leave. I go to the deck.
As you reach the deck, the crowd had gathered up for your announcement, and all of them who haven't seen the storm yet gasp in shock.
Right, so you can see that I'm purple now, with pointy ears.
Please, Ashen, make a joke.
Ashen, Ashen looks at your ears, looks back to your face, looks back to your ears, looks back to your face. You know, I personally think you wear blue better than purple.
I've never actually worn blue, but not recently, not since, well, yeah. Thank you for your input, mate. Right, so I've been blessed by Loth.
Wolfengor scoffs at this. She offers no blessings, only curses.
Well, look upon me, mate. He's blessed me with the drow blood.
If you were anyone else, I would have jumped into the water and turned into a fish and swam away. But you stood by me.
You and I should have a
Saved
conversation
my
when
people.
you and I should have a conversation when we're done here.
You saved my people when it had nothing of benefit to you. I will stand by you.
I appreciate that, mate. And this changes nothing between us. I am still breaking the Cabal's curse, destroying the Cabal, and we will be saving Maya. This changes nothing. Just a change of
Elliot.
God.
Elliot comes up with a vial and a needle. Could I take a sample of your blood to study it?
You know, we have an actual drow here.
We don't have a drow that has been that was once a human magically transformed into a half drow, now do we?
Shh, okay, but let's do this where the crew can't see me.
Fine. I just want to study your blood, and see what type
You
of
know,
changes
we
it
also have a
happens.
Drider aboard.
Oh, don't worry, I got her blood a while ago.
She was cool with you getting her blood?
No, actually, I waited until she was asleep, went invisible, and poked her butt.
Right, you didn't see anything while you were in there, did you?
I saw a lot of webs. It was very creepy.
Interesting. Right, so that's the only announcement I have. Nothing changes. But we do have a.
I
But
could
now that I am.
just feel Vincent nervous sweating when Elliot mentioned he said nervous.
Yeah, 100%. He was freaking out. Like, wait, you didn't like see me in there, did you? Right, but we do have now a plan to get in, through the Cabal Gate or the Drow Gate. I'm the plan.
They all seem to nod a bit in agreement. The
Right.
Strider thing seemed a little crazy, but this might work. It's you after all. If anybody could lie and cheat their way through Trail Society, it'd be you.
Right. No offense, love, but I don't know if they would accept you as you are.
Maybe you're right, but I.
I mean, I'll gladly take you home, if that's what you want, and I will protect you from them if they decide to attack you.
I'm just happy that you accept me.
Oh no. Indeed. Right.
I love that out of character. Oh no.
Oh no. That's the only announcement I have. Right, I've got these goggles now. Does anyone want them?
Elliot goes, I would actually like to study their arcade properties, see if I can't recreate the enchantment myself someday.
There you go, mate.
This will be interesting to study.
Indeed. All right. Anybody else? Anybody opposed to the way I look now?
Simon perks up. So, do I need to add black mascara to our supplies list?
Mate, that was already on the list.
Ah,
Right. Also, I will be taking a visage of a woman for a while. Once we get to get through the gate.
Oh, yeah. How should I'm guessing you're gonna come up with a name when we get there.
Right.
So
I have a list somewhere.
gotcha. I can.
Right. As you were.
and so as the ship sails forward, heading deeper into Drowned waters. The, what comes next seems uncertain, as a dangerous gamble our heroes have played. We'll have to find that out later, because for now, the session is closed. Guys,
Yeah.
Tune in for next week.
Tune in next time on
Oh,
Dragon
it's
Ball
just-
Z. No, I'm just like, holy shit, all the things that just happened. This plan, Vincent cheating on Maya for the second time. Technically only the first time because they weren't official the first time.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Eh.
another god after Whitefire's ass.
Well, it's the
I
same
will
god.
say, if you had gone back to Wendy's bed, you would not have gotten that vision.
No, wouldn't have got the vision
Yeah,
of
if you had gone to
The
Wendy's
wizard?
bed. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I mean, if I didn't get that 22, I would have not.
Yep. You guys have caused more gaps and holes in the I guess our equivalent of the black wall. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
As such, the gods have begun to notice you guys, and well, gods canonically don't like sharing.
No, they don't, and they always like to cause conflict inside us.
Mm.
And because now Wildfire, this is out of character. He has shown signs of it, but he's not having conflicts of he should actually think about the Red Knight's offer.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Becoming her avatar?
It's the oath he swore after all.
It is.
I will say, if you do take her up on the offer, something special will happen during the fight with the Admiral.
Well, we'll have to see. Because I'm pretty sure that's a long. I
And
mean,
I'm
it's not
sure
a long
you'll
way,
talk-
but
I'm-
we have a couple.
Go ahead.
Yeah, she'll talk to me personally at some
No,
point,
that's
probably.
not what I was gonna say. But yeah, go ahead.
No, I mean, he has to consider it first.
And I'm sure you'll talk to Winter about it.
She noticed something's off.
And I'm surprised Vandel hasn't said anything.
About what specifically?
That I slept with the Drider.
Well, that's more of the case of there are more pressing matters such as letting the crew know, and you apparently had something special to tell to Whitefire. But oh, don't you worry, he's gonna confront you on that.
Yeah, don't worry. Vincent's not gonna be.
Are your actions having consequences?
No way! Is that a thing?
Nah.
I mean, obviously Vincent's not happy about what he did.
But he failed the role.
He failed a role.
But yeah, he will talk to Winter at some point about it, and I'm pretty sure there will be more scenes in the dream realm about it too.
Also, just so we're clear, by the way, because Winty knows who's underneath the outfit, she is gonna refer to you as her princess.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's the one thing Vincent hates to be called.
Yep.
The dice is the dice.
Yeah?
It's a, it's a, it's a toxic relationship in more ways than one.
Yeah?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if you heard that when we walked out of that room. I said, "Oh, I'm kind of sticky."
Yeah, it's a sticky situation you are in. But yeah, that's the only thing for me. Like he's now having internal conflicts again over some decision he will have to make in
Well,
in the
at least he's
future.
not concerned about the whole skeleton thing anymore.
No, he's still concerned. I mean, he's not as concerned. He's a bit. Still relieved, but those illusions still haunt. Like have had an effect on him.
Mm.
Yeah, he developed a flaw.
Hmm.
What can I say? Like it's like start remembering like even a worse past than the one he already had.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he already had a bad past when he broke his oath and everything, and now he has to carry with the thing that he was basically almost pretty much a villain in the form of a skeleton after dying
Yeah?
and being chained to Hellbilly.
Yeah, we're gonna break that once and for all. Probably next session.
Who knows?
Possibly. Depends on how well you can tiptoe around Drow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he's thinking about that. After all, it's the oath he swore. That's why he's thinking about it, because if he was any other god, he would rejected it. Like he rejected Bahamut and Loth.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
But he had to talk it over either with Winter, which he probably will, because Winter knows him really well apparently over
She
this
is your
past.
girlfriend.
And maybe he'll get more messages. I don't know. But off character, I gotta say that offer sounds pretty tempting.
Right?
Being the avatar of the Red Knight and having a shit ton of weapons.
Well, the weapons were offers from other gods.
Still, it still sounds pretty tempting.
All Vincent got was a silver tongue. A cursed silver tongue at that.
Yeah, because he would not be able to taste like that known disease that definitely is in this universe.
Yeah, totally not.
He has a different name.
Alright, I guess we end now.
Yeah.
Oh, I was meant to ask, by the
Hmm?
way. Hope you two weren't too bothered by the low scene. I was a little concerned.
The Loth?
I didn't know
With
that.
the with the whole like playing her sort of like forcing your characters to play by her whims.
Oh,
Actually, no.
no,
I think
that was all in line
that,
with how she would actually act.
yeah. And besides, it adds a little bit of spice when you force our characters to do something they wouldn't, either by rolling or just part of the story.
Alright, let me see who's streaming right now. You guys over there. Uwaki's streaming?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Oh, Lady preparing for pizza. Just starting.
Wait, Liddy.
So we're gonna end here, guys. So thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with us at this party, this D&D party, and I hope to see you all next time, which we'll be continuing this next Friday. And but my next stream will actually be tomorrow. I'll be starting I won't. Well, yeah, I'll be starting. No, Instruction will be starting.
No, you.
Kingdom Hearts 2. And yeah, I hope to see you all then. But before I go, I'm gonna send you guys over to Lady Fuyu.
I will also be reading to her. It's been a while since I chatted her up.
Oh, you're gonna chat her up?
I assume it'll be the first time.
You're gonna chat her up.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So go show Fuyu lots of love from me. Tell them the demon of I gotta get used to that. The demon of debauchery demands entertainment, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye. Stay horny.
Yep.